3 minutes and no one's come on yet. Wow. Come and say hello. No one bites anyone, yeah? I come on because I'm so fucking bored. I don't watch telly. I'm fed up with Netflix at the moment. And, hi Lenny. I don't think there's going to be any music tonight, Lenny. We need to sort out why we're on this planet. And is it really worth it? Being a human being? I'd like to hear other people's opinions, to be fair. Because mine just make my mind go all over the place. There's so many negatives and not that many positives. No, it's not raining now. Might be my dog walking up and down. Because I've got a hard floor. It does sound a bit like it's raining, to be fair. But let's see where this show takes us. It could go any way, because that's what my show's all about. It could go this way, that way, forwards and back ways. Who knows? But hopefully, we try not to slag off individuals, which is quite a hard thing to do, really, when you're on YouTube a lot. You tend to pull up people about their opinions. Well, it's not so much the struggles, Lenny. It's the goals that you wanna, the goals you want to achieve in life. That's what makes life worth it. And if you feel that you can set your targets and make them goals, it makes life worth it. But why have we got so much debt along the way? It's all right, people going, well, you've got to pay your way through life. I just find life is too dear. If I was asked that question before I was born, this is how your life is going to be. Do you want to live it? 100% I would have said no. I'm not here to make other people rich. I've got one life, it's my life, and I want to live it how I want to live it. Yeah, admittedly, you have to pay your way through life, but this is getting fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Do you know what? It's weird, right? Because unless you're up there in the elite where you're getting everyone else to pay for your life, you're not living. Or is that living begging off of everyone else? If you could just live your life and pay your way through it, where if you want to buy something, you pay for it, and you haven't got to pay for all the Klingons around it, life will be a lot better. But it's not like that. There's too many Klingons, too many titles, too much fucking bullshit and red tape around everything that you want to do in life. I've come off of grid and I can't believe the debt that I'm accumulating and that's tying me down. I'm off grid. It's no cheaper living off of grid. Lily, can you stop that, please? Lily! Thank you. God, it winds me up that I have to shout at my dog to make her listen to me. Yeah. Well, I think today or tomorrow is their last day of air, isn't it, down there? They don't even know where it is, do they, Lenny? They don't even know where it is. They've had all that oxygen for like nearly a week, right? And they haven't got a fucking clue where that's gone. And we've got all this technology. Like, and we're supposed to rely on sat navs in our car that cost like 50 quid. And they've spent millions on that submersible. Millions. They've sent 5 people down there and they've lost them. And they've had oxygen for a week. What the fuck is that all about? It's because they've got a budget. Listen, if that was the Queen down there in that submergible before she died, obviously, rest in peace and all that, they would have found her. 100% they would have found her. Don't give a fuck what anyone says. If the Queen had gone down in that submersible, they would have found her. I think it costs more than that. $1 million. You're underrating it now. It costs way more than that. I'd say 2 or 3 times more than that at least. But this was the submersible that went down to the Titanic, which is like, what, 2.5 miles down? Where is everyone anyway? Come and show your face. Stop being such cowards and just listening in. Come and put some input. Trolls are boring. Yeah, I'm sure it costs a lot more than that, Lenny. 1 million don't sound a lot these days. God, my dog is such a rat. So I talk on live and then she just paces up and down and gets all agitated and it's like, fucking chill out, I'm just talking. Listen, we've got sonars and everything. They can find all the ships out there that have been missing for hundreds of years. Full of silver and gold and fuck knows what. But they can't find something they lost last week when they know where it went down. It's a guessing game when they find these ships from hundreds of years ago. But yet they can't find something that went down last week. with all the latest technology. Come on. It's all about the money. Them 5 people are not that important to them. I bet most of them are American. Not that that's relevant, but it is in a way, because there's plenty of people out there that can do the job they're doing. Yeah. It's only money that's stopping them from finding that, Lenny. Nothing else. Just money. But when you switch something off, you can go anywhere. But that submarine didn't switch everything off to try and not get found. That plane you're talking about switched everything off so that they couldn't find them. This submarine wasn't switched off. So let's not get this twisted. There's a whole different ball game involved here. They was terrorists or whatever. That submarine was in contact all the time and then it went missing. So there's no like thousands of miles of places that got to search. This is probably an insurance job. This shit always goes deeper than we will ever find out, because they're scumbags and they never come out with true facts. All they want to do is make it all look good, so there's big insurance payouts everywhere. It wouldn't surprise me if later on in life we found out that that submarine was due for repairs or inspections, and the amount of money it would have cost to put right, it was better to do an insurance job. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm not saying that that's the truth, but it wouldn't surprise me. And when you start thinking down roads like that, that's fucking sad. That is fucking sad. Because I believe that it's too costly for them to carry on, because you would be desperate. I mean, how many people out there are looking for that sub? Just because it's on telly and it's on the radio and everywhere else, that doesn't mean there's loads of people out there looking for it. But it makes you wonder, because why don't they put out how much the insurance figures would be if they got paid out? No wonder the insurance companies are pissed off with us people that have got cars, because you've got scumbags like these elite cunts fucking raking the money in, knowing when to ditch things and when to have a claim up. And then there's decent people out there that are having real accidents. Their insurances are going up even though the accident's not their fault. It just makes you wonder how this fucking world is ripping us all off. And then we've got people like Lenny, in a little way, that are sticking up for them. They should have no jurisdiction in the say of what is right and wrong. They shouldn't. There should be an independent inquiry by proper professional people to see, because if that was the case, and then after these insurance companies would get ripped a new arsehole and everyone would get paid out. Because most claims on car accidents and everything else are genuine. But when you get things like this, you have to really wonder. Because you're talking big money. Big money. Silly big money. They ain't got no fucking worries about people dying. They don't give a fuck. It's like 7 billion of us, or well, between 7 and 12 billion, going by like the statistics with the media and whoever. No one really knows how many people there are on this planet, because a lot of people don't get registered. And if we go by what the doctor says about how many we smoke and how many we actually say we smoke, we're only talking a third of what's really going on out there. Yeah, 100%, Lenny. Greed and dishonesty. But it's only the human race that's done that. You won't find cows or pigs or dogs or fucking anything else doing that. Only takes a small minority to corrupt the rest. Is anyone going to come on the panel? Because the link's out there. I'm not going to stay on here all night ranting about shit if no one wants to come on debate or have a decent conversation about life. Or does everyone out there not know about life? Do we all think that it's all fucking roses out there? Well, do you know what? I am actually a dive master, to be honest with you, Lenny. And I've dived a lot of old ships. I've dived in Egypt, and I've dived ships that are almost 60 years old, and they're caving in. People have dived on it, but they don't shut the ships down because it earns them too much money. 1 or 2, 3 people here, there, or wherever dying doesn't mean anything to them. You get floors collapsing and stuff like that. And I've dived on the Rose Limona, and it's a fucking awesome ship. Fucking awesome. People have died on it before I dived there, and people were diving it after. People have died on that ship, but yet they still use it as a diving site because it earns them so much money. If you shut all the dangerous ships down in Egypt, and then the tourist market would go. And then if everyone found out the real uses of the pyramids in Egypt, that tourism would go. Because it's all lies. The Rose Limona and the Thistlegorm. The Thistlegorm was the one that I loved. The Thistlegorm. Let me see if I can find the book. I'm going to find the book because I've got a book on it, and I'll just show you the pictures of it just so that you can record and you can look it up later. But I've actually dived the Thistlegorm, and it's got jeeps, bikes, guns, ammunition, trains, everything on it. And that was one of the best ships I ever dived. I'm going to see if I can get the book. Just wait there 1 second. Don't go anywhere. It's going to take me a few seconds because I've got a lot of... Oh, fuck me, I think I found it. I think I found it. Diving, no, that's not it. No. Oh, what was this? No. I've got so many bloody dive books, you know. But just bear with me. Is that it? Is that it? I just thought it was in the other day. I mean, it might seem like a bit of a coincidence, right? And people might say, "Oh, you say you died then because you've got the book with these two ships in." I got this book off of a friend of mine because I dived these ships. What was that? Oh, it's a pop up. Let's get rid of them. Fucking hell, I've got 20 pop ups here. Let's get rid of them. Right. Yeah, that's it. Thistlecom, you got it. Right. I'm going to show you this book. Let's put my camera on. I don't look my best tonight, so you're just going to have to bear with me. Right. Here's the book I've got. So you've actually spelt that right. No, you ain't. Yes, you have. SS Thistlecom and the Rose and Limona. I dived these two ships. And like when I went down there, I mean, this is at 30 meters, this ship. And when it got blown up by the Germans, it fucking threw one of the trains off of the ship. And I went and see the train. It's fucking amazing, really. And the guns on it was like mega. And do you know what I don't know if it was the Thistlecom or the Rose Limona. They actually blew what? Oh, it was the Thistlecom. They blew the Thistlecom up. They was out to search for the Thistlecom. I think it was this way round. They went out and searched for the Thistlecom and they blew it up and they hit the armour. They hit the ammunition room. They hit it, so it blew it up and it lit the sky up, and it showed up the Rose Limona. I mean, look at these fucking things. I was diving with that stuff. Look at the size of them fucking that ammunition. Could you see that? Oh, it's there, isn't it? Look at the size of that fucking ammunition. It's fucking huge. It's amazing when you see it. There's ammunition everywhere on that seabed. And it lit the sky up, and they saw the Rose Limona. And they went back a couple of days and blew it up as well. I think the Rose Limona was about 40 meters, but the Thistlecom was about 30 meters. Look at that. That's what they done to that ship. They hit the ammunition room and it fucking blew that ship to bits. How it landed on the bottom like that, I don't know. But there should be a train there somewhere on the seabed. Let me just see that little dot there. What is that? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Standard locomotive. Let me put my finger there. Standard locomotive. Right there. Can you see that? Blew it off of the trick, blew it off of the ship, and that was chained to the deck. That train now was chained to the deck, and it blew it off over there. There's a big gun there, massive gun there. That gun's huge. That is big. And you've got all your ammunition down here. And then when you go in here, you've got all your jeeps, your trucks. All the trucks were full of bikes, BSA motorbikes, all going to war. I see if I can see a picture in here. But like, I died this, and it's fucking amazing, because the good thing about this ship, right, it's like if you look at this ship, right, you'll get this hole here, you'll get that hole there, and it's like there's not a lot of ships like this, right? You can go in that hole, and you'll get lost and all that, go through all the corridors and all that, and you'll always be able to find your way out. 'Cause you can come out there, you can come out there, and you can come up out here. But when you look at all this all got, see that there? That's all peeled back metal from the floor of the ship. All going around now. It was peeled back like a fucking can. It's fucking nuts when you see it. Absolute nuts. Let's see if I can find. Here, look, here's the gun. Here's the gun. That's the gun. Big gun. But it wasn't that well protected, that ship. Like when you think, like, yeah, that gun's big, but what can that do against aeroplanes? Let me see if I can find anything interesting here. Here, look, here's one of the trains. Look, a proper locomotive sitting on the top deck. She got blown off of it like it was nothing. Tanks. In fact, I didn't actually see a tank there, to be fair. I must admit, I didn't see a tank on that ship. But when you think how many tons them trains weigh, look, that's a train before it went on there. And it just got blown off like it was just nothing. When you look at that compared to that guy, how big it is. Look, there's that guy, and there's the train. It's fucking mind-blowing. Yeah, well, I don't know what the stern is. I live on a boat, and I don't know what the stern is. There's the captain's bath. I saw that. Full of mud. Captain's bath. Proper cast iron enamel bath. No weight was spared. But you know what? I found some amazing fish down there. And it's so clear. We're going to start seeing some. Here, look. I don't know if you can work the bikes out in that. There's bikes there, BSA bikes. You can see the headlights. They're all like corroded. And then you can see the trucks that they was all on. And the funny thing about that, right? I mean, there was fucking hundreds of pairs of Wellingtons down there. But there was all like one side. There was either left-handed or right-handed. I think there was left-handed because like they done that when they done stuff like that because there was no value to anyone. If you had all left-handed boots, if you had all left-handed boots on one ship and you had all left-handed, right-handed boots on the other ship, we're talking about Wellingtons, rubber Wellingtons. If anyone captured that ship, then Wellingtons were no good to anyone. So that's why they've done stuff like that. But look at that. Look at that. That was the thistle bomb. So it was the back end of the ship where the ammunition dump was, yeah. But it's all right looking at these books, but when you actually go there and you dive these sites, yeah, look, here's the bikes. There's the bikes, look. Can you see them? I tried to get badges off of the bikes and I tried to get badges off of the rifles. I couldn't get them because you're not allowed down there with any tools and you're not allowed to take anything out of Egypt. You see that? A proper British BSAs. That's what they look like. Yeah, so I was really annoyed that I couldn't actually pick anything out of these things just to bring home as a souvenir. But that really that is a diver's no, to be fair. But it was a once in a lifetime thing. Look, it's inside the truck, got the steering wheel and that. And that's like 60 years old, that is. 60 years old. One of the best diving holidays I've ever had, really, because like I actually went out on a liveaboard for over a week, and we went to dive sites that most people don't get to because most people do day trips. But yeah. Oh look, we've got the Rosalie Muller now. I didn't find the Rosalie Muller that interesting, to be fair. There's a lot of history in this book about the Rosalie Muller, but I didn't find it interesting because I think it just carried a lot of coal. So that's the Rosalie Muller. But that was about 40 metres, that one. And we done 3 dives in one day on that, but they really, we had to really time it well because of the depths we was doing and the saturation we was involved with. But it was interesting, but it didn't beat the thistle bomb. Had a lot of tiles and stuff on it, floor tiles and stuff. Yeah. So that was, I should have given that book back really, but I didn't because there was other scenarios in place. Anyway, is anyone going to come on the panel? Is anyone going to, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've got photos of me diving that shit, but it was just photos looking back at me because it wasn't my camera because I couldn't afford one at that time. It was other people taking pictures of me and a couple of friends of mine. Oh yeah. But even that cost a lot of money. And a lot of people made a lot of money out of that. No, it wasn't torpedoed. It was hit by an aeroplane. Torpedoes are from submarines, aren't they, Lenny? This was blown up from the Germans out of the sky. They kind of knew where it was. They found it, and then they blew it up. And because it hit the ammunition, it lit the sky up so much that they saw the Rosalie Muller, and they went back for it a couple of days later. Yeah, it could have been a Luftwaffe, or whatever it's called, Luftwaffe. Yeah, it could have been. Could well have been. German bomber, yeah. They got lucky because I don't think they would have seen the Rosalie Muller if they didn't hit the ammunition room on the physical. I said when it was 1940, 1941. Let's have a look actually, see if it's got that in here. Great shipwrecks of the Red Sea. I see some beautiful ships in the Red Sea though. And a lot of them actually hit reefs, underwater reefs. Let's have a little look. Right. Since antiquity, the Red Sea had been one of the main maritime routes along with blah 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 blah. Suez Canal opened in 1869. Fucking, I didn't realise it was that far back. 1869. Right, let's see if we can see some dates and then we'll read up about it because I'm not the best reader in the world. Let's have a quick look. Yes, that's fossil corn. No dates, no dates, no dates. Oh, what's this? The fossil corn weighed 4,898 tons. Fucking hell. 4,898 tons. Wow. 9,009 displacement tons. Right, hang on a minute. The Thistlegorm weighed 4,898 tons. 9,009 displacement tons was 126.5 metric long. Right, so hang on a minute. So if that weighed 4,000 and it was 9,000, that means, oh no, it's nearly 5,000. So that means it can carry nearly 4,000 tons of stuff, if you kind of get what I mean. So if it weighed nearly 5,000 and the displacement was 9,000, and then that means it could have carried nearly 4,000 tons of equipment. Fucking hell. In my head, that's what it means. Well, it could do approximately 10.5 knots, which is quite fast for a ship that big at that time as well. On the 9th of April 1940, at the shipyard of Thompson and Son Limited, the Sunderland Thistlecombe was freighted, assigned to transport supplies of war. So in 1940, that hit the seas. Yeah, at the beginning of World War II, protect it against possible air attacks. Well, that didn't work, did it? Possible air attack. Oh, right. No, I missed something now. Thompson and Son Limited and Sunderland. The Thistlegorm was freighted, assigned to transport supplies and war materials to the English armed forces at the beginning of World War II to protect it against possible air attacks in right. So it was actually transporting arms to protect it against air force. It's fucking fascinating, this shit, when you get into it though. And to actually go and dive it, like 30 meters, it's like if you put your head under the water at the surface, you can actually see it 30 meters down. And you look at it and you think, wow. And it looks like that. But as you go down and down, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So it's so big that you can't even see one end to the other. It's like, wow. Right. I'm gonna. Hi, Tone.
Hello, Paris.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. It's been
What's
a lovely
happening,
day.
Tone? What you been up to?
Oh, I've just been chilling with Emily, and yeah, having a nice, relaxing
Oh,
day. Yeah,
Emily. Oh,
yeah,
oh, oh, Emily.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's been a lovely
Happy
warm
day.
day. Yeah, a few little
Yeah,
drinks, a little
it's quite
eating.
muggy today, wasn't it?
I can't breathe. Yeah, it was quite hot. Yeah, it was quite hot. Yeah,
Yeah.
too hot. Yeah.
I had to go to Corby today, right? And halfway between here and Corby, it's about 14 miles from here. Halfway between here and
Wow.
there, there was a massive thunderstorm.
Oh right.
Proper pissed down for about 2 miles on the road. It
Yeah.
pissed down, but nowhere else. It was wet. It's like,
That's
yeah,
mad. Yeah.
yeah. It was mad when I was driving for it. 1 minute I was on a dry road in the sun,
Clear
and then
blue
the next,
skies. Yeah.
yeah, and then the next minute there was this big fucking storm with really heavy rain coming down, and then 2 miles up the road it's completely dry. I was like,
That's
oh,
that's mad, isn't it?
man.
It happens though, doesn't it? Different areas, yeah.
Yeah.
Of
There's
course.
always one dirty cloud on YouTube that will piss on everyone else.
Yes, indeed.
But they can't piss on my parade.
They've tried. They can't do it. Sorry.
It depends where you're driving.
Yeah.
It's true, yeah.
Uh,
They're all driving themselves mental, really, more than anything.
yeah,
They can't, they can't let go of anything. Like it just does a nuts in.
yeah,
It's quite boring.
yeah. Let them go with it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
exactly.
That's me, yeah. Let them get
So
on.
what's going on the weekend, guys? Have you got anything planned?
What are we gonna do? We're
Uh,
gonna go to. Oh no, that's not till a couple of weeks. Is it that thing? Was it that food thing?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've got well, the weekend I'm helping my friend arrange a garden because we've got a party on the 1st of July
Can
in
we
her
come
garden.
to
And I'm going up there to help her organise the garden and the
But are you having a party?
yeah, my friend is, yeah.
Lovely. I do love a party.
Oh, what does she live off the canal in a normal house or something?
Yeah, she's a couple of doors up from me. I'm just going to help her prepare the
Oh, okay.
garden. There's only about 15, 20 people coming, but like it should be a good
Now,
party.
now there's 22.
1 second, yeah. Hello, Lenny, yeah. Hello. I saw him saying hi to both of us. Hello, Lenny. How you doing?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think I've got about a week left. What's the date now?
It's the
What is the
21st
date?
or 22nd, isn't it?
It's the 21st.
Yeah.
21st.
So you're like the party planner, Paris, basically, isn't it?
Well, do you know what? Ever since I've transitioned, right, my thing is I've always wanted to go to a party as me, the new
Yeah.
person,
Yeah, I hear what you
and
mean. Yeah.
and and it's been 6 years, right, and no one's ever had a party. Whether they've kept it quiet or whatever, I don't know. But my friend's having a party, and I can't wait to go. I can't
Yeah, I
wait.
hear you. I hear you.
Oh, that's so.
I hear you,
think
Paris.
that's, you sound like excited for
Yeah,
it.
he
That-
does.
That
Yeah, she
sounds
does. Yeah, it does.
lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I can't wait to go.
I like that.
Because when you meet people in rural, it's an hard one to work out. Right? Are people in real life genuine, or are people in YouTube honest? Because I
Yeah.
get so much shit off of people
Oh,
Yeah.
on YouTube,
I don't
but
like that.
I don't get none of that. Every now and then I meet an old boy that don't understand, which I get,
Yeah.
but in reality, 99.9% of the people in real life accept me for who I am and just take me for how I put myself across to them.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. I'll be. Yeah, no. Yeah. I hear. I'll be the same as I am now. I'll be the same in real life. You're you. Whatever. Fine.
Yeah,
I don't
but
care.
but you don't know what's real life, Tone, because like you're thinking like, are people on YouTube being brutally honest, or are they just saying what they what they can say because they can on YouTube because they don't have to
Yeah,
face
Paris. Yeah. Some of these.
Can
or
I just quickly say something?
or
I
are
think-
people in real life genuine, or are they just being dishonest because they're in your face? It's a
I
really
think,
hard one to work out.
think majority of people chat bullshit and
Yeah,
make there's something they're not.
Yep.
yeah,
When you meet them face to face, they're not actually that sort of person. But
yeah,
there is people on there that a certain channel that I do believe in. That is the mouse
yeah,
channel. Yeah, I know that is for the
yeah,
right purposes. I can see that.
Yep.
And whoever's anti the mouse, whatever, it's not really my business, but that's the way I take it and the way I look at
Yeah, the
it.
mouse does the most
But
wrong
I
ones,
do
definitely.
believe a lot of them are just going around the houses chatting bullshit.
They go on to get along.
And I can't stand fake bullshit.
I think
Bores me.
we've just got to. I just think we've got to try and make a balance, right? And
Yeah.
say that it's probably 50-50 on both sides.
Okay, yeah.
Just to be
understand
fair, yeah.
That's fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
Fair enough.
So, like, half of the people that are dissing me on the internet are not
Yeah.
really meaning it. They're only doing it because they're not in my face. But also,
Yeah, they're cowards. They're cowards. They wouldn't be that rude in
I
reality. Yeah.
think as Paris said.
yeah,
that
but
there's
and then you've got to place that on. A lot of people in real life are cowards because, like,
Yes.
you
Yes.
can't just say, "Oh, I've decided that they're all right and they're not." I believe that half of the people on the internet are just
Fake
talking
faggots.
bullshit,
Yeah.
and half of the people in real life are talking bullshit. But it's
100%.
trying to work out that then who's who.
Yeah, I hear you, Paris. I hear you, right?
I think in the end, as you go along, obviously it takes months because I had no idea. I think you do work it out yourself.
Yeah, if you
You do by their character, the way they comment, the way
Yeah,
they
but some
go
people,
bananas.
like the truth,
if you mention
the truth
someone's
comes out at the
name,
time. Yeah.
they're in
but
there.
some
Time
people,
reveals all.
Emily, some people are a lot better at hiding their true feelings than
Yes,
others.
yes, Paris. Yes, Paris. Yes. They can. They can. Yeah, Paris.
So-
they can really. You're right.
Yeah, they
You're right.
do.
But
But
it's
I
like
think
I've got a neighbour here, right? And I thought I was clever, right? But not in the sense where I was sneaky and crafty. Just thought like I was clever in the fact that I have to watch what I say and I don't want to push the boundaries. But
Yep.
there's a slippery cunt here, right? That's got all the angles covered.
Yep.
And even the angles they've got covered, and it's like, and they're a horrible person, and it's because they're a horrible person that they've mastered their trade.
go around the houses.
Yeah.
And someone from the outside don't see it, but I've always said, right, to truly know someone, you have to know them for 2 years, right? And I've known this person for over 2 years, and I know what a crafty cunt they are.
Yeah.
They're working on other people now, and it's coming up to just over a year and a half now, and it's going to be 6 months, and then they're going to start working out. Hang on now, we've back to three-legged donkey here.
Yeah, Paris. Yeah, I agree with you.
I guarantee it. Because
Paris, you're
no
right.
matter what I say, or how much of the truth I tell this other person, they're never going to see it until they've had that 2-year experience, and then they go, bang. I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
Paris. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Right, I don't necessarily agree that it takes 2 years to know someone, but it does take time. It does take time,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Well, most
Time,
people that are slippery,
yeah,
it will take you 2 years.
Paris. Yeah, time
Yeah,
reveals all. Right. Obviously,
yeah.
the most slipperiest people, they're gonna wear a mask, and it's gonna be longer to work them out. But a
It
lot of
takes two
people,
years.
but the other people,
Some people,
you can
Toad,
work them out
some
sooner. You can work them
people,
out sooner.
Toad, some people you can work out in a week. You can
Yes,
work out
Paris.
in a couple of
Yes,
days.
Paris.
But the
Yes.
slippery ones, you've
Yeah.
got to know them for 2 years
Yeah, for
before
a long
you
time.
know.
I agree with you. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not saying I agree with you like actually 2 years, but yes, you're right. You got to know some people for a long time. Yeah. And you say 2 years, yeah, fine, whatever. I can
yeah,
agree to disagree, yeah. But
yeah,
you got to know them for a long time. But see with me and you, right? And what you're doing, what you've gone through, right? You believe what you believe, I believe what I believe, right? But I could meet you and haven't got to even talk about it. Yeah, I could just accept you
yeah,
as you are, right? You're Paris. You're doing what you're doing. Fine. I've got to even mention that. I don't have to. Don't need to. Right?
yeah.
Yeah, and we could just have fun, have a laugh, and it's fine.
Yeah,
Because everyone is who they are,
yeah,
regardless. Even back in
yeah,
time, everyone since the beginning of time, before humans first existed, everyone was who they are, right? So, and I've always right. That's who you are. That's who you are. Bang. All right, fine. I accept it. Done.
but
I'm not
don't
going to
you
try and
find
change you, change them. You know, you're who you are. That's it. Fine. All right.
don't you find though, Toad? I mean, like, if
Yeah.
ever I get something wrong, I'll go and apologise to that person, right?
Yeah.
But don't you find that there's so many people out there that find it really hard just to say
I was
sorry,
wrong. Yeah.
sorry,
Yes, Paris.
let's
Yes.
move on, and then
Yes.
everything's sorted. It's
Yes.
like, why is that so hard to do? It's like this. It's like it's an ego trip, but it's like
Yes. Yes, Paris.
there's,
Yes.
there's loads of girls out there that are on ego trips where I don't think girls should be on ego trips. Girls should just like
Be feminine.
go with the flow. If you've made a mistake, go and talk to that person. But it
Yeah.
just seems like there's so many girls out there with testosterone. It
Yeah.
seems because I don't even see girls apologising when they're wrong.
Yeah. But Paris, that's feminism, right? That's feminism. It's made them act more manly and try and be harder and
Exactly.
tougher.
Sees it.
So
See?
they deny their femininity to be more masculine.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems like that,
So
doesn't it?
no, he's like that. So to a real man, all these feminists, it puts them off them, and they're all fucking single, and no one's interested in them because a real man
Yeah.
wants a real woman who's
It's
feminine.
like
Yeah,
it's like
and a real woman wants a real man. You know,
yeah, it's like I confronted a guy today, right?
right?
That's got poked his nose into a problem that me and a girl's got next door, right?
Okay.
Two girls together are falling out, right?
Yep.
This guy and his dad down the end has poked his nose in, right? He sent nasty messages to my friend up the road, right? Because apparently she's involved. They've all made their own minds up that she's involved and I'm the instigator, right? So I've fallen out with this person that I was really good friends with and helped a lot next door, right?
Yeah.
I've helped her a lot because I'm really good at a lot of the stuff I do because I was in the building trade all my life. So
Yep.
I don't want to help anyone, right? Used to help her a lot. I've fallen out with her. As far as I'm concerned, me and her falling out. We're not friends anymore. we just go our separate ways.
Yep.
Gone gossiping to these guys down the road, right? There's 3 guys down the end there that are attacking me because of her and her pussy and her pair of tits, right?
Yep.
So yeah, just get on with it. So I've confronted the guy down the end, right? Because that's what I do. I face things head on, right?
Yep.
I've gone. So I've gone on about my bullshit, and I goes, so you're going to apologise or what? And he's gone, I've got no reason to apologise. So I said, well, how'd you work that? Paris, you're toxic, and you've argued with everyone here, and no one likes you here. Now, Tone, I talk to everyone along here, apart from the 3 guys at the end and that person next door. You've fallen out with everyone. I've gone, hang on a minute. I've gone, where did you hear that from? Well, I have heard this and I've heard that. And it was such a shame, right? Because I would love to have carried that conversation off because I had an appointment today and I was in a rush going up the track and I met the cunt coming down, right? But he's gone, I've heard. And I'm like, oh, you've heard. So who told you this stuff?
Exactly.
Have you come to me and spoke to me about these problems? And I said, look, I've got to go, got an appointment. We're going to have to talk about this later. And I thought, you fucking men are pieces of shit. But all because of a fanny and a pair of tits.
Which you liked, obviously, yeah.
Well, the thing is, right, the bird that's spread the gossip is 60. And the guy and his son, the old man's 80. So he wants a piece of this action with this 60-year-old because she looks like a teenager to him.
Yeah, of course,
But because I've fallen out with her, she's flapping her piss flaps around him and he's backing her up. And I'm like, fucking hell, man, come on.
So he can't be seen. He can't be seen to be friendly with you, and he's like to her, it's like, that's what, right?
Me and him fell out from day one when I come on this site, right? But I kept it amicable. And me and him always said, "All right, how you doing?" Had a little chat now and then. But since this slag next door to me has come on site, and I fell out with her, she's got him with all the guys down there. And she's caused low. Because as soon as I try and talk to the men, they're not having it. No, because I ain't got a pussy yet.
Yeah.
But they think they can get hold of that thing next door. But I know she's not up for it. I know she's not up for it.
But Paris, right? It's not about you having a pussy or whatever. It's who they are as people.
It is with the men. Right? It is with the men.
No, Paris, I do understand what you're saying, right? But it's who they are as people as well, right? Because with me, right, if someone goes to tell me something about someone I don't know that well, I'm not just going to believe him. Oh, okay, yeah, you said that.
Oh, they do here. They do here. They haven't heard one word out of my mouth, Tone.
But Paris, those people are pieces of shit, yeah? But I'm saying, me, I don't care who you are. You'll tell me something. Right, I won't write anyone off. You told me that. Okay, I'll learn for myself. And all right, thanks for telling me. But I won't just write someone off because someone I don't know said something about someone I don't know that well as well. Right? That does make sense. Okay, I'll take it on board. Right?
Yeah, and that's exactly.
But I'll speak to you, and if you are that person they've made you out to be, you're gonna shout it to me without realising. Yeah. I know exactly that makes sense what I talk about. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Bang.
Can I just butt in a minute?
Some people can't read between the lines.
But Paris, since I spoke to you, I've got an impression from you. You are real. If you've got an issue with someone, you'll talk to them about it and try and deal with it decently. That's what I've got from you, right? Regardless of, all that other stuff, right? Just you as a person, right? Regardless, right? I've got an impression from you. You're real. If you've got an issue, you'll tell someone about it.
Yeah,
and air it. No, but you'll air it, deal with it, and leave it. Yeah, no.
This is what I'm trying to do at the moment, Tony. It's like I'm trying to wake them guys up to that end, right? I'm trying to wake them up to look. Don't judge until you really know that person next door.
Exactly.
But they're not having it because
No.
their dicks are waving in the
Yes,
air.
yeah, I understand
But
your
once
parents,
they
yeah.
realise they're not going to get nowhere with that cunt, and she's just playing them, and then
Yeah.
everything's
You know
going to
what
start
I think?
calming
I
down
think
again.
let them crack on with it and let them find out themselves.
Yeah.
Good luck to that.
Yeah.
Good luck to them.
But Paris, I hear you. You know, as a man, yeah, they're following. They are following. They are following the dicks, yeah. And some men do. Weak men do.
There's
follow
only
the
so
dicks,
much
yeah.
you can help somebody with.
The thing is, as well, right? There's women down there. It's all the men that are giving it all that. That you got to question that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why are all the men sticking up for this bitch next door when she should be friends with the women down there, not the men?
Burgers. Sorry, Paris. I think I'm.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I've run off into the kitchen. I don't know if I'm setting the kitchen on fire, but. Oh my God, thank God for that. Carry on, Paris. Sorry. I just thought I'd let Tony.
But that's true what you said, Lily. It is to live with them. Everyone, if anyone's going to get married, make sure you live with them before you get married. Or if you really want to know someone, like Lenny says, go on holiday with them.
Yes. And that's how you know.
Yeah, and I've been there and done that on both accounts.
So have I.
It's called experience, Emily.
I came back distraught. I thought, oh my God, who is that?
Yeah. I've been on do you know what? I've been on holiday with people that I really thought that I knew and liked.
So did I. One was my relative. Yeah.
Whoa. You go on holiday with someone, it really brings out their true personality.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
But if you're going to marry someone, make sure you live with them first. And that's where this world's fucked up, because it's like, oh, you're not supposed to have a shag or live with anyone before you get married. Really?
I know. What I did is I lived with somebody and didn't marry and fucked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lived with somebody and thought, no thanks.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah.
Fucking got out the door quicker than I got in it.
That's not marriage material. Christ almighty. No. Yeah, no.
But that was before you move in with them.
Well, you think you know somebody and then you move in with them, and then I just thought, nah.
But Paris, some people wear masks until they don't need to with you.
And then I think they feel comfortable. They've got their feet under the table.
Yeah, they've attached you emotionally and all that. You know, bang. You know, they've got you.
Once people get under your skin, and they think they know you, and then all of a sudden they think they own you.
Yes, Paris. Yes, Paris.
You've always got to let your partner live their life as long as you grow together. That's the secret in life. As long as you let each other live your independent lives, but you grow together, and then you always have a relationship.
But I did do that because he was sporty and was in competitions and all that. So go, lovely, because it's like that's what you enjoy, that's what you like. But I couldn't walk to the shop; he would time me.
Yeah, but don't you find that's always the same though, Emily? Girls will put up with not put up. Maybe that's the wrong word. But girls
endure.
Let men live their lives, but men will never let girls.
Yes.
It's like men love women when they meet them for who they are. They've got, I love your personality. I love your style. I love this. And as soon as the movie's like, you can't wear that. Why are you talking to him?
Yeah, that's the beauty.
Why have you put my dinner wrong? Why have you done this? Why have you done this? It's like, who the fuck do men think they are on this planet? You're
I
no
know, but
better
in
than
the end,
any woman
yeah,
on this planet,
yeah,
but
but you
yet
get
you
so
try
traumatized
and
by it.
dictate.
Yeah, you go along with it because you don't want to
Yeah, you
upset.
don't want to upset them because you love
Yeah,
them.
Yeah.
yeah,
And you
And
don't
then,
want to.
and then, and then, and then it comes out that, like, that you end up hating them, and then that's when it all
100%.
comes out. And it's
Yeah,
like,
and then the hate
it should
comes in.
never get to that level. If you can't live together and let your partner live their life but grow together,
Yeah,
it's
but that
always going to
doesn't
get
happen
to.
with an abnormal man. I'm
He
afraid
abuses, yeah.
the man
Yeah.
is the man was an abuser, and he was very controlling. So
Yeah.
I'll
Oh, lovely. But there's women who are the same as well.
yeah, I'm
It's
not
not
just
it's not so
saying
much
it's
a man
men.
thing.
Yeah, women are like that, but I'm
Yeah,
just
But
saying.
Paris, what you just
More,
described in the
more
song.
these days, more these days than in the past, because like I've always found like when women have got married in the First World War and the Second World War, they've got this mindset where they're committed to make their man happy, feed
Yeah.
their man because he goes to
Yep.
work, and,
Yep.
and
Yep.
marriages have lasted millennium, right?
Yeah,
But these days, the way the rules have changed,
yeah.
marriages don't seem to last that long anymore.
No, and they won't because women
But
stand up and say, "Go fuck yourself."
But then you do have to wonder: is it worth? Is it worth sacrificing your life to keep your man
No,
happy? Because
no.
it's a life commitment.
Yeah.
It's not worth
You
it.
are a human being. You've
Yeah.
only got one life, and there's no reason why
Oh,
you shouldn't live
100%.
your life.
Yes,
And
Paris. Yeah.
and
100%.
you should make the man's life happy. So
Yeah, it's
who
bullshit.
come up with this? Who come up with this bullshit in the first place, where the woman's place
No,
is in the kitchen?
no.
It's all to do with because you give birth and you've had the child and you have to look after it.
Yes.
How fucking ignorant is
Yep.
that?
Isn't it
Yeah.
such? Isn't it?
Yeah, Paris, right? Paris, right? Let me tell you something now.
What
Paris, right?
is the basis of what life is?
Yep.
You've had the child.
Yep.
You bring it up. So because you're at home bringing that child up, you have to stay in the kitchen and you
Yeah.
have to cook my dinner because I have to go to work and keep all this family together that I've
Yeah.
produced
all-
with my
yeah.
penis that is telling everybody that it needs to make babies.
Yeah, it's all
It's a
bollocks.
contradiction, really, isn't it?
Well, no, right. Right. Paris, right? What you're
Sorry,
saying
son,
is-
I don't mean to bash you up, but
no,
like
no, you're not bashing me up.
that's
No,
what it seems like.
Paris,
No,
Paris
not
with
at
me and
all, no.
Emily. I'll cook, she cooks sometimes. I'll pay, she pays, and whatever. It's all back and forth. It's not it's not
Yeah.
all one way, right?
I'm talking
Yeah.
about my.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
saying
I know
you.
you are.
I'm
I know
not
you are.
saying you individually, Tone. I'm just
No,
No,
Paris,
no,
Paris,
no,
no, Paris. I know,
no,
no, Paris. I know you're not. I know you're
yeah,
not, right? But men are natural leaders, right? Leaders, but doesn't mean you can. That doesn't mean, and what you've touched on, that doesn't mean that you have to control your partner. No, that's no,
oh,
right?
yeah.
Like there's masculine and feminine,
I
right?
think they're bullies.
We,
Some
we,
men.
yeah, they are, of course they are. But we're men and natural leaders, yeah. We're stronger. Like our bodies, we're physically stronger. Our natural role is to be a protector, and a woman's naturally built.
Yeah, but Tone,
Well,
right?
let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
All right,
finish. Let me finish.
all right,
Right. So, a woman's
right.
natural thing is to be a nurturer, right? Love and care, right? But I'm talking God's word. He says to both the man and the woman.
Oh, come
The
on, you
man,
two.
no, let me finish, Paris. The man,
Talk to me animal.
submit to your wife and give her love and care, give her your body.
Yeah,
And the same thing to
yeah.
her. It's 50-50.
Exactly.
It's 50-50,
And that's what it
right? A
should be.
team. It's 50-50.
Yeah,
It's not one way.
As Paris was
Yeah.
explaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just backing Paris up and saying, yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
it is true. It is true, yeah.
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 But
Because
a
at
lot,
the end of the life, a woman's life is no less important than a man's life. Because
yes, Paris.
No,
Yes,
we've
yeah,
all
yes,
got one life,
of course, yeah.
and
Hallelujah.
why shouldn't we all live it to the best of our abilities?
Yes, Paris, right? No, it makes sense. She needs to live a private life and go out with her friends, and you're not part of it sometimes. and vice versa. I'll go out, there's a geezer, and she's not there, and then you've got something to talk about. But
Do you know
you
what I
both,
think?
you both need that freedom. You both need that freedom. It's nice.
Do you know what I think the problem is, though, Tone?
Go on.
I think the problem here, right, is men's ego, right, and men know in their hearts of hearts it's a lot easier for a woman to pick up a man than it is a man to pick up a woman.
Yes, Paris.
Really?
Yes,
And I don't think men like that.
Paris. No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Paris, you are bang on. That's why. Paris, you're bang on. That's why when it comes to man whores and women whores, men view women whores as different because it's easier for them to get someone. Men, they got to do a fucking tap dance and like impress a woman. You know, like obviously got all these apps now. But women, but women, all they've got to do is show up and just exist, and bang, there's men interested.
Yeah, but also, what I find is quite rude is that why would a man think that any woman, not all women are the same?
No, they're not. They're not. But the thing is, though, Emily, the thing is, though, women have got that option, whereas men haven't. And men don't like that.
Right, yeah, I get it, yeah.
Women could just go like that and get a shag, right?
Yeah.
Whereas men have to work at it. And men don't like that. That's why they suppress women.
It's easier. Right. So if a woman's a whore, it's worse because she can get fucking laid all day, every day with different men easily. It doesn't mean you're going to get quality.
You can't use words like that, like whore, because why can't you call a man a whore?
No, Paris. I did say earlier on just now. I said a man whore and a woman whore. I did say that. Yeah. Men are whores to me. A man who sleeps around everyone, it's a whore. He's a man whore. Yeah.
Yeah. If you could call a woman a slag, you could call a man.
And I do, Paris. I do, Paris. You're right.
A prostitute, you could call a man a prostitute.
Yeah, Paris. You're right, and I do.
But the only upper hand that women have over men is that women can go out every day of the week and pull a man, whereas a man can't do that.
Yes.
They have to rely on their personality and their charm.
Yes, Paris. Yes. And
women don't need that.
All she needs to do is exist. All she needs to do is exist.
And men fucking hate that. That's why women are suppressed.
Yeah, no. Weak men hate that, right? Weak men hate that, right? But I'm a real man, right? I know what you're saying. I know that, right? But I'm not bothered because all that matters to me is if I'm loving her and treating her as she should be, she's not going to be even open to these other cunts. But Paris, I know that she knows.
I'm not knocking you in any way, right?
No, I know you're not. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying.
I'm knocking the system.
Yes, I know, Paris. I know. I'm just saying, weak men, they're so paranoid. Nah, you can't go anywhere without me knowing and all this shit. But I'm a real man. I understand what you're saying. But I know as long as I'm loving her and taking care of her, she's not going to be looking outside for what she needs. So it's not a problem.
But even so, though, Toad, right?
Oh, it's still a threat, yeah.
No. Even if you was horrible to Emily and Emily loved you, she would still stick by you.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
As long as she could, whereas men can't do that.
Paris, I agree with you. I agree with you. Like, she really is. She really is a good girl, right? Yes, right. And a good girl like that, it's going to take really a whole lot for her to even start thinking about looking outside for what she needs.
You would have to be a right cunt before that happens.
Yeah, yes, Paris, yes. But I'm saying other women who are lesser than what she is, and there are plenty of them.
Yeah,
like they could start doing that and suffering a whole lot less.
Also, I was with a right cunt, and it took me years to walk away.
Yeah, but it's what you're saying. You're such a sweetheart, which you are. Yeah, which you are.
When a girl loves a man, it takes a lot for her to leave him.
Yes.
But when a guy loves a woman, it doesn't take that much before he starts straying. It only takes a few eye flatters and stuff. If a woman's being horrible to a man, It doesn't take much.
Oh, Paris, you just corrected yourself there when you first said a man loves a woman doesn't much. No, but then you just corrected it. If the woman's being treating you badly, yeah, you're right. You are right. I'm not arguing. Yeah,
it's easier for a man, isn't it, to go fuck?
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
But
There's flaws on both sides.
No, that's because naturally you're more certain emotion and love and care and everything.
But because if you're a woman, you don't think how a man thinks.
No.
Do you know why that is though? Because men feel that they've got the power to be able to be like that. But the way the human race is going, men are losing that power quickly.
Good.
They are.
Yeah, because of feminism. Yeah, but Paris, I've never thought like that anyway.
It's not because of feminism. It's because of how men are.
Well, Paris. It's both. It's both. It's both. Paris. It's both. It's both. Right. It is both. Yeah. But yeah, women are more protected and empowered, and no, fuck that. And I've got a problem with this bullshit. Yeah, I've got a problem with this bullshit, and like Paris, see the child maintenance payments. That's law for a reason, because back in the day, plenty of men would fuck off and leave a woman with children and not support her. Yeah. But they made it law because it ain't right. No, fuck that. You'll pay maintenance out of your wages or even your benefit money. You're paying maintenance, yeah. With like Paris, yeah, and you know that, right? Men will pay child maintenance out of their benefits or their wages. Either way, they're paying something, right? Yeah, they have to, right? And that's because they put done law because so many men would. But Paris, right? Paris, right? Let me tell you something. Paris, let me tell you something from the Bible.
Wait 1 minute. Let me just get my dog a biscuit because she's going to start barking really loud. 1 sec.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you something from the Bible now. That won't integrate with what you just said. Yeah.
Right, go on, Tone. I can hear you. Go on.
Right, Paris. Right. See what you said about women. Yeah, I agree with you. And I'm going to tell you something about out of the Bible now, which agrees with you, right? Yeah. So back in the Bible times, this is like before Christ, right?
Yeah.
So if a man raped a woman, he had to fucking pay money to support her, because back in the day, hot was so cold. Oh, you've been raped. You're damaged goods. Bye. Not interested. Right? It was that cold. Right?
Yeah.
But he could marry her. That's optional. But he had to pay money to support her and the child. A lot of money. Yeah. So she was totally starving, because back in the day, things were so harsh. Right? So harsh. Right? You're damaged goods. No man's going to come near you. Bye. Right?
Yeah.
But God loves and cares so much. Right? No. I'm going to make sure my laws. So that cunt who raped her, right? You got to pay this money, so she's looked after, so she can live and support herself, because she couldn't marry a man to support her, right? And they'd all turn their back on her. Oh, you're damaged goods. Bye. But God, like that. That's why that law's in place. A lot of people, atheists, they think, oh, God supports rape. No, he doesn't. God understood the mentality of that time. That's why he said, no, right. You raped someone, right? Bang. You've got to pay fucking all this money to support her. Obviously, the option is to marry her, but that's optional. But you've got to pay this money regardless. Pay that money to support her, because none man's going to go near her. I can see that. I know that. But she's going to be looked after, and she ain't going to suffer, and nor's the kid. That's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. Even today, men are fussy with women. Oh yeah, she's like, you get like man whores, Paris, right? They love being a whore themselves, right? When it comes to fucking settling down and marrying someone, they want a fucking virgin. They want a fucking virgin, these cunts.
Yeah.
They don't respect whores, but they want to settle down with a virgin and fucking have kids with some virgin, lovely, sweet person like Emily. Don't deserve it, but they fucking hate whores, but they obviously love fucking doing things and everything. Yeah,
It's a bit sad, really.
But
it's a bit sad, really, the men's mentality.
No,
Because
it is sad. It is sad. But I'm saying, I'll back you up with God. Like, no, fuck that. You got to pay something. You haven't just got a way of raping her, and no, you got to pay something so she's looked after because
you're
men are going to reject her.
Yeah, but you're looking at that kind of concept from like a man's point of view, but even if you met a prostitute, right, and you both fell in love, the past wouldn't matter.
Yes, Paris. Yeah, you're right. Paris. You're right. You are right. You are right.
Because
Paris. That's how I am.
You're basing it all around sex.
No. I'm not. I was backing you up, about man whores and all that, and even God agrees with you, right? But what you just said then, yes, you're right, Any person I've met, There's even the song, the Backstreet Boys. I don't care what you did, long as you love me. I don't care what you've done before, long as you love me, right? That's me. That's me, That's me, right?
Yeah.
I don't care what your past is, as long as it's the past, right? As long as
but
it's the past.
Don't you find though that every relationship, right? Although you're you, right?
Yep.
And you've got your personality and you go through life how you are. Don't you find that every woman you meet makes you act different? Not like artificially. It's like some women bring out the best in you. Some women bring out the worst in you. I've been out with women that have made me feel so humble and content with life that I'm really happy. And then other women I've been out with, it's just brought out the worst in me.
Yeah, Paris.
So don't you find that though? Even though you're this same person,
Paris, yeah.
Some women can bring out the absolute worst in you and make you feel and look like a shitty person.
Paris, you're right. And I've been with those different types of women, right? But with Emily, I'm me 100%. She knows everything. I don't think about her, and it's beautiful. It's perfect. It's lovely. Like
See, I find it really strange having this conversation with you, Tom, because I look at myself as a woman, but I'm talking to you from a man's point of view because that's all I know. I've never had a relationship since I've transitioned.
Yeah, so I understand you, Paris. I understand you, Paris.
Other points, but I don't like men. So I still like women, even though I live as a woman. But I talk to you like I'm coming from a man's point of view.
Yes, Paris. I recognise that as well. I recognise that now because I feel
my mind up as well. It's like it makes me think, Paris, what the fuck are you talking about? But that's all I know.
Paris. That's Paris. That's the life you lived until Paris. Until in transition, right? That's the life you lived. That's who you was, right? You'll talk to me from what you knew, your experience. From your mind, your heart, what you've learned and grown and everything. Right. And I agree with you 100% everything you've said because I'm a man as well. It makes sense to me. But I understand what you're saying as well because you're changing now, And you obviously, you've.
I see life from a woman's point of view.
But Paris, you took medication and it's changed your hormones. You're thinking differently than you did before. Yeah, like a woman. Yeah. I understand all that, Paris. I do. But I understand what you said to me.
Also, by speaking to you, I find that you are more feminine.
Yeah, I feel
understanding.
I really do.
Yeah, but I feel it.
But Paris, yeah, I recognise that as well. That's why you've started speaking about men from a woman's point of view, because
Yeah.
your hormones have changed.
And not
So
a
you,
lot of
you
men can
so,
do that.
but Paris, your hormones have changed, so it's made you
Yeah.
think and feel differently. Think and
Yeah.
feel differently. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not
Who's
a lot of men can
who
talk
said
like
the
that.
sexist
What?
What's that?
in
What
the
you say?
chat?
Women
Women should be
think-
seen and not heard. That's
Oh,
children.
shush.
Oh my God, that's a misogynist person. Yeah.
Just having a joke.
Who said that?
Children, not women.
Who said that?
Said the sexist.
Oh
The
yeah.
sexist.
Well, that's probably one. That's probably a troll.
Oh,
Paris,
100%.
who you know quite well, but he's on a soccer account.
Yeah, but anyway,
Or her. Yeah. Anyway,
I ignore and just think that
what a knobhead.
probably just
Yeah.
joking. So I just laugh.
They're
at
trying
it.
to get reaction.
Yeah, maybe they are being funny, but like it's
They
like
could just be joking.
They're
that's
trying to get reaction.
yeah,
Paris.
yeah. But that's supposed to be
Just
children
check
should
that
be
off.
seen
Yeah,
and not
I
heard.
can't do it.
Perhaps they're too young to know that saying.
No, it's probably someone you know well. Paris, yeah, like from this community.
Yeah, we know,
Yeah,
don't
but
we?
it doesn't matter, does
It can only be
No,
one
it's
of
all in fun.
it can only be one of two people.
Oh no, stop it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But
Let
anyway.
them go on with it
Yeah,
anyway.
it doesn't matter, does it?
Because even saying the saying wrong, other people will realise that that's just
I thought
not
it was
good.
children should be seen and not heard.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, is that am I right?
Yeah, 100%. That's what I just
Oh,
said.
okay.
It should be children should be seen and not heard.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I
That's
did.
what my granddad used to say.
That's what I remember my I think my Austrian grandmother used to speak like that.
Yeah.
Joking about.
Children should be seen and not heard. Don't ask. Don't get. Don't ask, don't want. All that shit. Yeah.
That's it, yeah. My God, what a carry on.
Yeah.
So you've been
Don't
outside.
interact with a conversation, just be rude about it all.
I know. Isn't it amazing? Some people, they're so funny.
That says it all though, Sid the sexist, doesn't it?
I know, how cute.
Yeah.
How you getting on?
Yeah, done.
Right, I'll pass
Yeah,
you.
Paris, right? I was going to say something now, right? Obviously, you know, like you just said, that person is talking about shit. It's one of two people, right? You could probably hazard a guess, and it's one of them. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, right? Since I've been spoke to you, they're all fucking obsessive people, right?
Yeah.
And at times, Paris, right? I've referred to you as a he accidentally. I wasn't trying. Yeah, I wasn't trying to.
But Tom, you know when it's accidentally and when it's not. So don't worry about it.
No, Paris, I knew it was. You knew it was. That's why you never made an issue, right? Yeah. No, I'm saying they made a big deal out of it. Yeah, and try to sell all this shit, right? Oh, he's fucking homophobe, transphobe. No.
He's not.
Like I said to you earlier, Paris. Yeah, you're you. You're doing what you're doing. That's it. There's no. I've got a conversation. You know, that's it. That's it. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, what's this now?
That's it. That's it.
Small food.
Oh, Sid the Saint, you're saying that was then?
That's what
Yeah,
see, that's quite funny,
though.
Yeah,
a knobhead.
I think that's funny.
Yeah,
That is funny.
It's an old school joke. It's an old school joke. Yeah, it's an old school joke. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I believe what I believe, right? But I haven't got a problem with anyone who's outside of them things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't need to fucking impress it upon you and say anything. I can be cool with you and fine. You know.
It's only when they try and dictate how other people should live their life.
Yes, Paris. Yes, Paris. Yeah.
It's like, who the fuck are you? Walk my shoes for an hour.
Paris, yeah. Like my beliefs are my beliefs, right? I'm just gonna give you an example, yeah. I've got a cousin, right, and she had a gay friend, gay Gary, right? And my mum knows him, everyone knows him. He's come around to our houses, barbecues, drinks, and everything, and parties. I'm real cool with him, regardless of what we believe and stuff, right?
Yeah.
He's who he is. He's who he is. That's it. We have a laugh at him. I've never challenged him and said, "Oh, I haven't. I wouldn't do that."
And also,
that's not me.
Your door, what you do behind
Yeah. But I've never done that, and he's been cool with us. We're cool with him. It's fine. I've never had any. I've never had to say anything. Yeah, and so it's the same with you. It's the same with any other person who's gay or whatever. I don't care. You know.
Yeah.
And I can chat with you, have a laugh with you, and it hasn't got to come up. Yeah, it hasn't got to come up because I'm big enough. Yeah, I believe what I believe. You believe what you believe. You live how you want to live, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. You know, it hasn't got to be a thing.
Yeah.
It hasn't got to be a thing. But some people aren't big enough. Oh no, fuck that. Oh, you do this, you do that. Oh, you're this, you're that. No, I don't care. I can have a laugh, yeah, and it will never come up. It will never come up. Never come up.
Yeah. Doesn't need to, does it?
No, exactly.
Unless I started hitting on you, Tone, there's no reason for it to come up. But
exactly,
but if I started hitting on you, and then obviously you would have to voice your views. That Paris, you know what I mean? Like you do your thing.
A completely different story.
Paris, it's like a genuine in the Big Brother house. That India Willoughby person, and she tried to kiss him. He was like, no, hold on. He was cool with her until he tried to kiss him. He was like, no, fuck that. You know, she kicked off.
Big Brother.
Yeah, India Willoughby. She went on this morning with Posey Parker and spoke with her, and Philip and Holly as well after that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, India Willoughby used to be this guy. Before he transitioned, he was he worked in the media in the
and everyone liked
news or whatever.
Right.
But then he transitioned and become
some bloke.
But then she tried to, she went to Big Brother house and Genuine was there, cool with her. Then he tried to kiss him, and he's like, "No, fuck no, can't do that."
Because it was at a different level, wasn't it?
And she's like, "Oh, see, this is a problem," and she made a big issue out of it, and he got a load of flack on social media because you know.
I must have seen that, but I forgot it.
Yeah, we'll just type Genuine into Willoughby and you'll see it.
The name don't ring a bell, but the scenario does.
Yeah, she was on Big Brother, and she was like making a big issue out of her being, a transsexual, and she tried to kiss Genuine. It was cool with her, sitting there chatting with her, but then she tried to kiss him, and he's all pushed away, like nah.
Oh.
I think obviously he's married, whatever, but no.
Yeah.
And then, this is the problem. This is the problem. Paris, you just said it. You just said, if I tried it on with you, then you'd have to say something, and
Yeah. Yeah. You live your life how you want to live it, but don't put it on me.
Yeah. But I wouldn't put it. But I'm saying with me, I'm not gonna put it on you, so you can be who you are.
Yeah.
But she was such a cunt. She had to make an issue out of it. She couldn't accept sorry.
She couldn't respect the rejection.
Yeah, exactly, Paris, exactly.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, I just feel like the world, the way it's going, is just created a load of fucking fairy cakes that just.
Yes, Paris. Yeah, Paris. I'll get the feeling from you that you wouldn't do that. You'd be like, okay, bang, and he wouldn't. No, but I'll get it. You'd be like, okay, fine.
I'd have to get out.
I think you're smart enough to suss someone out to know before then.
Yeah, but I don't think that. To be fair, Tony, I think I'm past all that now. Anyway, it's like, look, at the end of the day, right? If I met a millionaire-ess that really wanted to know me and give me 100% signals, and I liked her, and then maybe, just maybe, I would go down that road. But other than that, I feel that part of my life is over, and I just want to try and enjoy my life. But the only setback I've got now is because I've transitioned. There's this awful fucking negativity out there that
Oh,
that that is just holding me back from enjoying my life.
well,
Yeah,
don't
I
let it,
can't
Paris.
enjoy my
Don't
life.
let it, Paris.
You,
Don't.
but you can't not let it happen because it's there, constant. It's
That's
constant.
horrible.
It's bullshit. It's
yeah, I
constant.
hear you. I hear you, Paris, but like
No, that's
with me,
nasty.
it wouldn't be a problem. You know, yeah, you're who you are,
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it, done. You know,
Oh,
yeah.
but you know,
that's sad.
yeah,
It
but
is
obviously,
sad, but it's
but
just,
like,
I'm lucky. I am lucky in a way, Emily, because I'm 61 and I'm getting to that level where love is not that important.
it's not all
And
about sex. Yeah,
I've always said that love, well, sex, yeah. I've always said whenever people can get past the sex thing, that's when they start living.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
Because
not
yeah,
that's
about
the only
sex.
thing that rules everyone's life.
yeah. Paris, true love's beyond sex. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but what does it
That's
live
fine.
without sex? The true love you're talking about, Tony. Could you live with someone and not have that sexual relationship with it
Could
and
Yeah,
her
that's a
or
good
him?
question.
And could you actually call that true love if you
Oh,
don't have that
that is
sexual
a very
attraction
good question.
to each other?
Yes, I could, Paris. I could.
Could you?
Yeah, in time, but I'm still young, so obviously I'm sexually.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
still.
you
I'm
just
still.
answered it
Yeah.
yourself,
Sex,
Tony.
so, no. But right now, sexually, I'm still, alive
Yeah.
and active. But in time, of course, your age is going to die down a bit.
I'm at that stage
Yeah,
where
yeah, Paris.
I'm
You
at
could have.
that stage where I could actually have a relationship with someone, not sleep with them,
Yeah, yeah,
just live with them, have the
yeah.
companionship and the
Yes,
love,
yes, yeah, yeah,
die
yeah,
for them
yeah.
without having the sex.
Paris,
That's lovely.
Paris. Let me speak. Yeah, right. I hear you. I'm like you're in your 60s. I'm 40 odd, right? But I do
You're
realise in
still
time.
young, though, Tone.
Yeah, Paris, let me finish.
You are still.
Yes,
You
yes,
might not
Paris.
realise it, but you are still really
Yes,
young.
yes, yeah, I know I am, right? But what I'm saying to you is, right, I realise in time, sexually, it's going to diminish, right? I won't want as much sex, but obviously, until you die, yeah, you can still do it occasionally, but it's going to die down, right? Right? And yes, the companionship and just love and care with a person. That's more important. That's more. And to me, that's more important than sex now. But sex is a nice
I'm going
thing.
to get really
Yeah,
sick,
big thing.
guys, because like Sid's just provocative. There
Yeah,
you go.
but no, but I understand. I understand. Like in time, that's the physically, it's going to go down. You're going to want to have sex less because you just get older, right? But
Yeah,
even now, I'm young, right? I realise now that the companionship and love and care is more important than the sex. That's a bonus,
yeah,
but
yeah,
that's what really matters. It's the actual relationship.
yeah,
Yeah, connecting
yeah.
with each other,
Long,
loving
long
and
as
caring
you
about each
grow
other.
together,
Yeah,
but let
yeah.
let each other live their own lives.
Oh
That's the
yeah.
secret to a long
Yes,
relationship.
yeah, yes, Paris. Yeah. You're both free.
Yeah,
Yeah, and we are. Yeah, you be free. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
and you should be.
Do you want to play some music, Paris, while you get that stuff out the oven?
Yeah, go on.
Go on in. Yeah, I'll let you play the music. I'm not getting my record player out
Okay,
because
so-
I've put it away and the cat's knocked the shelf over and the record player's gone flying. Oh, it's up there. I thought it was like in my cabinet. Yeah, you play the music because
I've lost everything. What have I
I'm not
got?
getting my stuff out.
Where's your handbag? Is it in the handbag?
It's hard work for me to get my record
Yeah,
player
no,
out.
separate.
Oh, shit.
Right, yeah, she's gonna. DJ Turner's taking over.
I know, but
There you go.
how to do this?
Right, so you got to turn the Bluetooth on.
What do this turn it on? Oh my god.
It's on already. Right, so you know the password.
I'm not very Ta-da!
So you just go to YouTube, I think.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
Oh no, that's not YouTube.
there you go. The type what you want.
Okay,
So it should be loaded up now, I think. Ta-da! Yeah. If you go there, look.
Oh no, I was just writing something in. Now you fucked it up.
No, I'm saying the Bluetooth is
So
on.
annoying.
Sorry.
Leave it alone.
Sorry.
No. Hold on.
Come back. Darling, you before me.
Is that it there? I don't know.
Is that one? Is that one?
Yeah, I know. Is that it there?
Yeah,
I don't
click on
even
it.
know what I'm
There you go,
doing.
bang.
Ta-da.
Oh,
Okay, that
click on it
one.
again. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Now click on the song.
Got that one, but
Yeah.
the Bluetooth's not on because I don't know how to do it.
Is it not?
I don't think so.
Oh, let me go. Your setting. You got
Well,
a setting.
put a bit of Queen on for Lenny. Because
Oh,
Lenny's
right.
been
Yeah.
asking me to play for ages and I haven't got any more.
Alright.
There you go.
I'll just put this one and then I'll do one for Lenny.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're in your game. It's playing
Book
now.
your dream trip with a getaway deal. Save 50
So I'll bit of the phone now.
Skip the song. Look.
That sounds like an advert. Hey!
Be another try. I'll make you satisfied. Come back, darling. Give me another try. I'll make you satisfied. Don't you know I need you back? And I give my full heart. I need your love like roses need the rain. Don't let me cry in vain. Come back down, yeah. Give me another try. I'll make you satisfied. Come back down, yeah. Give me another try. I'll make you satisfied. Can't you see the love's in her? Please return, release my girl. A day without you like the you I've been cheating. Please return and bring me happiness. Come back, hey, give me another try. I'll make you satisfied. Come back, darling. Give me another try. I'll make you satisfied. Come back, darling. Give me another try.
I
Is a
make
team that's too much to ask for? Curry's expert Lewis doesn't think so. The Hisense U7K Mini LED is a great all-rounder. The
This is
brightness,
for
the
Lenny.
lifelike colours, great for games, movies, and sounds fantastic too. And there's a chance to win a
I hope you're still here, Lenny.
It's the real life.
Oh, Bohemian Rhapsody. I love this song. Fucking love this song.
You know, it makes sense. Big up, Lenny.
Reality.
Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter.
Just to leave. Mama,
Just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back, you're gonna sit down tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. Maybe we'll have anyway. Too late, my time is gone. Sent shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face you. Mama, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all.
I see a little silhouette of a man.
Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let it go! Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let it go! Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let me go! We'll not let you go. Let me go! We'll not let you go. Let me go! Mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. For me. For me. So you think you can stop me and leave me to die? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Really matters. Anyone else. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. It's only YouTube. Peace. Someone used to call himself that. It's only YouTube. Right, can. That's what I said.
It's cool.
Water is now streaming on Disney Plus. Relive the adventure of a lifetime and experience the Academy Award-winning phenomenon again and again.
I see.
Avatar: The Way of Water, now streaming on Disney Plus.
Your broadband bill's gone up. Check if you can save at uswitch.com. If you're one of the millions out...
Turn your magic on. Let me she'd say everything you want to dream away. We are legends every day. That's what she told me. Turn your magic on. To me she'd say everything you want to dream away. Under this pressure, under this weight, we are diamonds. I feel my heart beating. I feel my heart beneath my skin. I feel my heart beating. You make me feel like I'm alive again. You make me feel like I'm alive again. Said I can't go on, not in this way. I'm a dream that died by light of day. Gonna hold up high, the sky and say, only I own it. I feel my heart beating. I feel my heart underneath my skin. Oh, I can feel my heart beating. 'Cause you make me feel like I'm alive again. Alive again. Oh, you make me feel like I'm alive again. Turn your magic on, and you should say
Everything you want is a dream away. Under this pressure, under this weight, we are diamonds taking shape. We are diamonds taking shape. We've only got this life, this adventure on the high. If we've only got this life, you get me through. We've only got this life, and this adventure on the high. To share with you, with you.
Who sang that?
Coldplay.
Yeah, I thought that was quite shit, to be fair.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, I've never heard it before.
I don't think.
I didn't really rate that much, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't like Coldplay too much either.
Yeah, I don't mind Coldplay, but that song,
Yeah,
I just
song, yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it was a bit crap.
Yeah. Anyway,
Each
I found something else now.
Yeah, each their own.
Yeah. Right, hold on. Right. Let me pick a song.
I probably didn't like it because I didn't know it.
Yeah.
When you get old, you seem to have to want to know. You have to need to know songs to like them. I know a lot of songs.
Harry, this song is for everyone. It's called Everybody as it goes. It's a lovely song.
Oh, let's include everybody then.
There you go.
Hi, beautiful Bernice.
It's called Everybody.
We have seen some things in our lives. We've had some long and sorrow roads. That's how I know it's all right to cry. Go on and ease that heavy load. Pray hard, walk tall, do right. Find love, hold on for life. Lord, I know that you are there. I feel them burning in my bones. Free us from this life then and take us home. Everybody needs love in their life. Everybody needs a little light to shine. Everybody needs a little sun in their own. Let love come inside your life. Shine down, on me. The shepherd and his angels got our life. Go on, joy comes early morn. Praise of the man will sure subside. Pain walk away, cause here come love. Smiling, faithful, alright. Find love, hold on, for life. Lord, I know that you are there. I feel the burn. and in my bones. Free us from this lying bed and take us home. Everybody needs love in their life. Everybody needs love in their life. Everybody needs a little light to shine. Shine on, shine down on me. Love come inside your life. Yeah, shine down on me. On me. Lord, rain down on me and let your joy ease my pain. Lift me from the lying dead and make me smile again. Yeah. Everybody needs love. Everybody needs a little light to shine. Shine down on me. Let love go on. Shine down on me. Whoa. Everybody needs love in their life. Everybody needs a little light to shine. Everybody come and love come inside. Yeah. Shine down on me. Yeah.
What a lovely tune, eh?
Not
The
bad.
Auto Summer Sale is now on. The Samsung Galaxy Tab A7 Lite is now just £5 a month. O2, see what you can.
What do you say?
I don't mind a bit of reggae.
Yeah, like that tune, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, there's another one, look. I'll do another one, look.
You have to excuse me, I'm eating some peanuts.
Yeah, fair enough, Paris, yeah.
I'm going to eat them quiet though.
Yeah, that's all right.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love. Hear the children crying. One heart. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Oh. Let them have past all their dirty remarks. One love. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Is there a place for the hopeless sinner who has hurt all mankind? Just save his soul, believe me. One love. What about a one heart? What about let's get together and feel alright? As it was in the beginning, one love. So shall it be in the end. One heart. Alright. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. One more thing. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. One love. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. One soul. Have pity on those whose chances grow thin. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation. Yeah. One love. What about the one love? What about the let's get together and feel alright? I'm seeing to mankind. One love. One heart. and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Dance and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. So let's gonna get together and feel
Alright. Proper song. What's this one?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are
Let me
you
see if I can
ready
find
for
it.
the time of your life? It's
I put it
time to
on CD.
stand up
I
and
can't play it
fight.
because my
It's
CD's not.
alright, it's alright. Hand in hand, we'll take a caravan to the motherland. One by one, we're gonna stand up with pride. One that can't be denied. Stand up, stand up. From the highest mountain valley low, we'll join together with hearts of gold. Now the children of the world can see this is a better place for us to be. The place in which we were born, so neglected and torn apart. Every woman, every man, join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Everybody take a stand. Join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up, stand up. I'm your brother. I'm your brother, don't you know? She's my sister. She's my sister, don't you know? We'll be living in a world of peace. The day when everyone is free. We'll bring the young and the old. Won't you let your love flow from your heart? Every woman, every man, join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Everybody take a stand. Join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up, stand up. I'm your brother. I'm your brother, don't you know? She's my sister. She's my sister, don't you know? Waiting for the caravan that's coming.
Yeah, I like.
Don't let them fool you. Oh no. Or even try to school you. Oh no. We've got to find a phone. So go to hell if what you're thinking is just right. Love would never leave us or even rearrange ya. Oh no, we've got a life to live. They say only the fittest of the fittest shall survive. Stay alive. Could you be loved and be loved? Could you be loved and be
I've got a song for the next one, Emily.
Go Paris, go on.
Say something. Right, this is the Neville Brothers. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, here it is. The Neville Brothers, Tell It Like It Is.
Okay.
This is well underrated, this song, but I fucking love the notes that this guy can hit. This guy is a fucking singer.
Okay.
But he has to have the right song.
Yeah. Okay.
Great song, this one.
Let's go. What's going on? Is it...
Struggling to find it.
Oh, you're still trying to find it? Okay.
Yeah.
What's the song called, Paris?
Tell It Like It Is.
All right, I'll type it in.
The Neville Brothers.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
let's
do
do
that.
that.
I'll do that. Neville Brothers.
Tell it how it is.
Yeah, the Neville.
Like It Is.
Oh, like it is.
Yeah. Here we go.
Have you got that?
Yeah.
Put it on.
Let's get the other. Tell it like it is. There you go.
Which TV takes gaming to another level? Curry's expert Katrina rates at LG C3 OLED Evo. Self-lit pixels for incredible.
There we go.
If you want something to play with, go and find yourself a toy.
That's a beautiful voice, that is.
Baby, my time is too expensive, and I'm not a little boy. If you are serious play with my heart, it makes me furious. But if you want me to love you, then baby I will. Girl, you know I will. Tell it like it is. Don't be ashamed. Let your conscience be your guide. But I know deep down inside of me, I believe you love me. Forget your foolish pride. Life is too short to have sorrow. You may be here today and gone tomorrow. You might as well get what you want. So go on and live. Baby, go on and live. Tell it like it is. I'm nothing to play with. Go and find yourself a toy. But I tell it like it is. My time is too expensive, and I'm not your little boy.
Oh, I love that, Paris.
Lovely song.
That's me. Don't fuck with me.
That's a brilliant song.
Did you cut that short then?
No, just finished. Just
That was
finished.
it.
Just finished.
Okay. It's longer on my CD, but I haven't got a CD player. Hey, do you
Oh.
like Rod Stewart? Do you like Rod Stewart?
Yeah.
Here, play this one. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but
That's fine. You can, Barry, you can choose. You sat there. This is what we chose for a while.
Rod Stewart, Broken Arrow. I love that song.
All right, we'll do it. Rod Stewart.
But that guy that was just singing now, that voice is so unique, and when you hear that on CD, that is awesome. That record. I bought the CD just for that one record.
And the words as well.
Paris, it's a beautiful song. I loved it. Yeah, and he's like you said, he's a singer. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
The rest of the CD is shit, but that song on that CD is fucking...
Yeah, no, I hear you. Paris, I've done that back in the day. I bought an album just based on one song. I like the one song. The rest of the album was shit. It's happened to me before. Yeah, definitely. In fact, it's rare. It's rare. Any artist, that you'll get an album and you like all their songs. It's not often. No. But there's some.
I just skip through them.
There's some artists, album after album, you might like all the songs, but it's quite rare to really like.
It's just that CD one song.
Yeah, exactly.
Funny.
Yeah.
But I don't blame you.
Rod Stewart, Broken Arrow. Yeah, what you wanted.
Yeah, I really like this song.
There we go. It's a remaster.
What does that mean?
They just made it sound better.
Who else is gonna bring you a broken arrow? Who else is gonna bring you a bottle of rain? There he goes, moving across the water. There he goes, turning my whole world around. Do you feel what I feel? Can we make it so that's part of the deal? I gotta hold you in these arms of steel. Lay your heart on the line.
What a tune.
I wanna breathe when you whisper like that. count the beads of sweat that cover me. Didn't you show me a sign this time? Who else is gonna bring you a broken arrow? Who else is gonna bring you a bottle of rain? There we go. Moving across the water. There we go. Turning my whole world around. Do you feel what I feel? Do you feel what I feel? Can you see what I see? Can you comprehend this time? I will meet you by the witness tree. Leave the whole world behind. I wanna come when you call. I'll get to you if I have to crawl. They can't hold me with these iron walls. We've got mountains to climb. Who else is gonna bring you a broken arrow? Who else is gonna bring you a bottle of rain? There we go. Moving across the water. There we go. Turn my whole world around. Turning 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 my whole world around. Could you play New Horizons, Moody
What a
Blues?
tune.
Right, I hate it's easy to. I remember your name. I spoke to you before, right? I'm going to play it after this song. I'll play a song after this song, right? I will play it, right? After this song, right? I will play it.
What song? What are you talking about?
I'm going to play a song now, but I'm going to play this song you requested, and I'll play it after this song. This is a lovely song as well. About to play.
Oh, booking.com. I'm going to somewhere, anywhere. A beach house.
This is this new advert, and then
Find the perfect holiday home
hi
for you.
Simon.
Yeah, that's it. Simon.
Yeah.
His name's Simon. That's it. Right, Simon. Yeah. Simon, after this song, I'm going to play your song, all right?
How long Simon been in here then?
I think he's just come in.
Is it, oh, New Horizon. Oh, right. Moody Blues.
Tell me all the things you would change. I don't pretend to
Yeah, but
know.
Tony's playing the tunes tonight, Simon.
Yes, that's why I just said to him, I'm going to play his song.
I've only got vinyls and CDs. Tony's connected.
I am not afraid of the dark. Will your words devour my heart and put me to shame? Sorry, Trolls. To shame. Your seven worlds collide whenever I am by your side. And dust from a distant sun will shower over everyone. You're still so young to travel so far, old enough to know who you are. wise enough to carry the scars without any blame. There's no one to blame. Easy to forget what you learned, waiting for the thrill to return. Feeling your desire burn and drawn to the flame. When your seven worlds collide, whenever I am by your side, just from a distant sun will shower over everyone. Just from a distant sun will shower over everyone. And I'm lying on the table, washed out in the flood, like you kissed it, fearing vengeance from above. I don't pretend to know what you want, but I offer love. Seven worlds will collide whenever I am by your side. Just from a distant sun, you shower over everyone. As time slips by,
Right, this is Simon's song.
It better be good, Simon.
Yeah, I've never heard of it either.
I'm back.
This is Simon's song. It sounds alright already, yeah.
Well, I've had dreams enough for one, and I've got love enough for three. I have my hopes to comfort me. I got my new horizons out to sea. But I'm never gonna lose your precious gift. It will always be that way. 'Cause I know I'm gonna find
Love the song, Simon.
peace of mind someday. Where is this place that we have found? Nobody knows where we are bound. I long to hear, I need to see, 'cause I've shed tears too many for me. But I'm never gonna lose your precious gift. It will always be that way. 'Cause I know I'm gonna find my peace of mind someday. The wind soaring free, spread your wings. I'm beginning to see. love enough for free. I have my hopes to comfort me. I got my new horizons out to see. But I'm never gonna lose your precious gift. It will always be that way. 'Cause I know I'm gonna find my peace of mind.
And hard water attacks your
But you
skin.
know what? That tells me that Simon's got a very fluffy, sensitive side.
Yes, Paris, yes.
Yeah.
Vodafone. Reliable broadband without the
I'm going
price
to play
tag.
his other song he's requested.
This is my song.
Yeah, this is Emily's song.
Bye, baby. See you around. Didn't I tell you I wouldn't hold you down? Take good care of yourself, you hear? Don't let me hear about you shedding a tear. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. Remember me as a sunny day that you once had along the way. Didn't I inspire you to live higher? Remember me as a funny cloud that made you laugh when you were young. Didn't I, boy? Didn't I, boy? Remember me as a big balloon. Hundred more, darling, did too soon. Remember me as a breath from spring. Remember me as a good thing.
Yeah, great, yeah. I'm happy to make you feel this song.
Bye, baby.
I'm going to play your other song.
See you around. I already know about the new love you found. What can I do but wish you well? What we had was really swell. I won't forget it. I have no regrets. Remember me as the sound of laughter and my face the morning after. Did the sky beckon us to fly? Yes, you remember the times we fall, but don't forget me in your tender thoughts. Please, darling, yeah. Remember me when you drink the wine of sweet success. I gave you my best. Remember me with every song you sing. Remember me as a good thing.
Is that Motown?
This is another song Simon just requested. I'll play it.
You exposing yourself tonight, Simon?
It's always best to get yourself. It's nice to
Want to live a quiet, peaceful life?
We're trying to contact you. It's fine, yeah, it's fine.
You pick the wrong time. Asteroid City.
I love it.
We're all squeezed. It's lovely. Don't worry. We're not laughing. I like that song. You love the last song you done. Paris likes it. Yeah. On this one, there you go. Bang. You asked nicely,
I like that alien thing you done the other day, Simon. I thought that was real cool. Oh, shut up, you naughty boy.
Like ancestor questions online. Love and the longing to survive. Truth or distort, the words I create. Today the parting, tonight. At the peak of your visionary mountain. Visionary mountain. Above and afar. I got such questions on Visionary mountain. Above and
No, it really annoys me when I hear a song I've never heard before.
Yeah.
Wish I could lie in the sun, the same things as anyone. Wish I could lie down there with my feet high in the air. I'd have a drink in my hand, read words from a newspaper stand. Wish I could lie in the sun. Wish I could fly like everyone. The same things as anyone. The same things as anyone. But you burn me up, you paint my skin in bad designs that ain't even my skin's crawling up the wall into the ocean and love to fall. I hear the sounds, but they ain't the same as feeling them with you 2 feet away. There's always more worse off than me. Suppose I'm lucky I can even see all the people that I like to be passing me by every day in the street. Same things as anyone. The same things as anyone. But you burn me up, you paint my skin in bad designs that ain't even in. I got good lungs, I got a good heart, my mind is fed, and my feet can walk. Here I am in the shade on the street, asking people for money to eat. What did I ever do to deserve this? Did I kill a child or something worse? The same things as anyone. What's the reason, maybe make you feel how much more fortunate you are than me?
Is it my turn yet?
Whose turn was this one?
Tony's.
Okay, my turn's over. It's Emily's now. Right. Paris, put your request in. Type it in. Yeah, done.
This is my one.
This is Emily's turn. Yeah.
I'm going to have to pick up a bit in a minute, make it all properly again.
Yeah. Paris, just type your request in and we'll play it. Simon, can you do the same thing? It's all good. Simon's got to get in, Emily. Indeed. She has got good taste. She has got good taste in music. I can't lie.
ABBA more.
Like waves to the shore, heart of the ocean. The stars high above, part of the sky. Now I drift to you, I dream of a river, of water so blue, wish I could live there, wish you were, wish you wish you like the air that I breathe, you'll always be there. The winds that I need when I wanna fly. Now I drift to you, I dream of a river, of water so blue, wish I could live, wish you were, wish you
and Sam are heading for a weekend with the in-laws. At least they found a sitter for their dog on Rover.
Now I drift to you, I dream of a river, of water so blue, wish I could live, wish you were, wish you like waves to the shore, part of the ocean. The stars high above, part of the sky. Now I drift to you, I dream of a river, of water so blue, wish I could live, wish you were, wish you were, wish you were, wish you were, wish you wish you wish you
This is the best guitar ever, I think.
Yeah. Is this Pink Floyd?
Yes, Paris. Yes, wish you were here. This guitar, we'll kiss in a minute. It's the best guitar you ever had. It's amazing.
So you think you could tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change? Did you exchange a walk-on part in the wall for a lead role in a cave?
Nice. Paris, give me a request. Type it in, I'll play it.
I'm looking.
Okay,
You know all them
Paris.
noises he actually made himself as well.
What?
All that.
Yeah. That's all them. It's amazing, isn't it?
I thought that was a musical instrument, but it was him.
Yeah, it's the guitar and all that. Yeah.
How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls
Worth playing after that lot.
year after year, running over the same old ground. And have we found the same old fears? Wish you were here.
You might not like my request, but
What?
you might not like my request, but you'll have to put up with it.
Yeah. Do your request. Do your request, Paris. It's fine. Whatever it is.
Yeah, after this. Yeah.
Yeah. But Paris, you can write in the chat now, and I'll fucking load it up to play straight after this. Or you can say it and wait. It's up to you.
So you is look, it's that. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the song called though?
Rock You Like a Hurricane.
Rock You Like a Horror Plane.
Hurricane.
Rock You Like a Hurricane. Okay, alright, yeah, I've got it. It sounds hectic and yeah, alright, yeah. Rock You Like a Hurricane.
Hi, Coach Mouse. Are you Mandy or Athena? I always keep you two muddled up now. You've done that. You fucked me right up.
There you go. This is Paris' song. There we go. Oh, see. No,
It's not my song.
no, this is.
What's going on? It's gone all quiet.
The song's on, isn't it?
Have I blown the speakers? It's gone all quiet.
No, it's just your song, so we let the song play. We're not talking.
Yeah. Man, too. Stop playing man, too.
The body's burning, sunset's short, desire's coming, it breaks on loud. Lost every cages, the storm breaks loose, just help to make it, we surrender. The night is coming, I have to go. There is something, you rush the shore, he's licking his lips, he's ready to win. On the hunt tonight for love and mercy.
Here I am. Is that one again? Just in the church. Cool, I ain't had this for a long time.
The sun comes out, his light will shake really loud. Get his burning, scratch my skin. So what is wrong? Another sin. Night is coming, I have to go. The fog is hungry, he runs the show. He's licking his lips, he's ready to win. On the hot tonight for love in the sea.
Here I am. Rocking like a hurricane. What's going on with your sound, Tony?
Simon, call in, yeah, and you can fucking tell us songs and everything. Bang. Might as well call in. Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
you are allowed on Simon.
Right, there we go. Emily,
Simon are probably playing better than you because your volume's going up and down like a good one. Whoa. What's going on now?
Here we go.
Baby girl, I said tonight is your lucky night. With my blood and standing behind you.
I stop and stare at you, walking on the shore. I try to concentrate, my mind wants to explore. The tropical scent of you takes me up above. Girl, when I look at you, oh, I fall in love. No doubt you look so fine. Girl, I wanna make you mine. I want to be with a woman just like you. Know that I'm the only man who can love you like I can. So just let me be with the woman that I love.
Baby girl, shine like the looking girl.
Mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Oh, mysterious girl, move your body close to mine. Close to mine.
Girl, you want me on desire. Are you alone? I set this one for fire, me tell them. Girl, you want me on desire. Are you alone? What's this?
Watching the sun go down, the tide is drifting in. You can get closer now and feel the warmth within. Cause I'm looking in your eyes, feeling so alive. Well, when you touch me, it's time to take it through the night. Girl, I wanna be with you. I wanna spend the night with you. I need to be with the woman that I love. Girl, I wanna do to you all the things you want me to. I need to be with the woman that I love.
Baby girl, that you love me.
Oh, mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. So close to you, baby. Oh, mysterious girl, close to you.
I've got a load of CDs, but I don't know where they are.
Personality alone light up the room. Just one kiss alone and make me heart go boom.
Mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Come on now, come on now. Oh, mysterious girl, move your body close to mine.
Are you alone? I said this one for fire.
Oh, mysterious girl.
Paul Potts. I can't believe I actually bought a Paul Potts record.
Oh, yeah. That's what we wanted. Yeah.
There we go.
The best TV for movie nights? Curry's expert Gabby reckons the Samsung.
That was it, yeah. Emily's other choice.
It's only just tune things up. Not getting too serious. Don't know.
What's that?
There we go. I found it.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go.
Don't look at it as dropping out. I look at it as a very strategic career move.
Hey, why is it torn in half?
His old girlfriend was in the picture. Sandy, here's your toothbrush.
Oh, thanks, Richie. I'm sorry to be so much trouble.
Oh, it's okay.
This goody two-shoes makes me want to bark.
Look at me, I'm Sandra D. Lousy with virginity. Won't go to bed till I'm legally wed. I can't, I'm Sandra D. Watch it.
Hey, I'm Doris Day.
I was not brought up that way. Won't come across even rock hudson heart to Doris Day. I don't drink or swear. I don't rat my hair. I get ill from one cigarette. Keep your filthy paws off my silky drawers. Would you call that crap with a net? As for you, Troy Donahue, I know what you want to do. You got your crust, I'm no object of lust. I'm just plain Sandra D. Elvis, let me be. Keep that Elvis far from me. Just keep your cool, now you're starting to drool. Hey, Bongo, I'm Sandra D.
You're making fun of me, Riz?
Some people are so touchy.
Right, Paris or Simon, you got any requests?
Go on, Simon, you go, because I can't find the record that I want to play. It was Ali Campbell. He done it with a French guy.
Ali Campbell, what the UB40's brother's singer?
Yeah, when he went on his own, Ali Campbell went on his own, he sang this song with this French guy, and it was fucking amazing. I've got the record here somewhere, but I can't think of the name of the song.
Right. Can you remember the name of the French guy, Paris?
No.
Oh.
He had a hat on.
Right. Oh, that nails it down. I'll type in Ali Campbell singing with a hat on.
Yeah, a French guy with a hat on. It was a really classy song, though.
I'm sure it was, yeah. I'm going to type in Ali Campbell.
I can't think where it is. It's fucking like the CD I've got is so obvious, but I can't find the fucking thing.
Was it featuring Pamela Starks?
I don't know.
Right. Well, this just come up. I'm going to click this, yeah.
What did you put French guy with a hat on?
Oh, is this song's from 14 years ago? Was it not that long
No,
ago?
it wasn't that long ago. It's when he was on his own. It wasn't that long ago. Mind you, I don't really know now because, like, it's surprising how time passes, isn't it, with these groups?
This song's from 1995 that's come up. It's called That Look in Your Eyes.
No, that don't ring the bell. Oh, God. He wasn't with UB40 when he done this.
Yeah.
Try it. See how we get on.
All right. You'll know straight away, innit?
Yeah.
Here we go. There we go.
Where would that be?
Show me a girl, piece of harmony. When things go wrong, there will be no fault.
I love his voice, though.
Yeah. I want to understand things aren't always going to go right. And I show you a man who can show you the light.
Show me a boy with no burdens on his shoulders. As time goes on, seems to only make him bolder. Then I met you, something that I can't explain. This feeling that I get is like I'm going insane. It's a look in your eyes that says you love me, and all the silly things that you do. Those feelings I get from the stars above me tells me all for me, and I'm the one for you.
Yeah, I think and the tour is 6 months long. And when it was open, our cause it's been too long.
Show me a boy who's loving and missing. Who can be there when I need someone to listen? Wanna keep in mind that I should never be alone, because I'll be there even if it's by telephone. It's that look in your eyes that say you love me, and all the silly things that you do. Those feelings I get whenever you're near me. Tell me you're for me, and I'm the one for you.
Hey, I thank you, baby.
I thank you, baby.
Hey, I thank you, baby. Hey, I thank you, baby. Hey, I thank you, baby. I thank you.
That's definitely not the song. It's really annoyed me now. I reckon it's on the camper because I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, can't remember.
Oh, fucking hell. It's a really classy song as well.
Right.
What about Ali Campbell on War?
War?
I think there was another one called War that I liked.
All right, I'll do it after this song. This is me and Emily's choice.
And then we'll do your one, and then I've got to go to bed because I'm so tired.
Yeah, he's getting on. What is the time? It's nearly 2 o'clock.
Oh,
These lives go on for ages, don't they? I don't know how I last too long, to be fair.
Yeah. To all the haters.
Look in your eyes, I see a paradise. This world that I found is too good to be true. Standing here beside you, want so much to give you this love in my heart that I'm feeling for you.
Let them see we're crazy. I don't care about that. Put your hand in my hand, baby. Don't ever look back. Let the world around us just fall apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this thing together. Standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
I'm so glad I found you. I'm not gonna lose you. Whatever it takes, I will stay here with you. Take it to the good times, see it through the bad times. Whatever it takes is what I'm gonna do.
Let them see we're crazy. What do they know? Put your arms around me, baby. Don't ever let go. Let the world around us just fall apart. Baby, we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this thing together. Stand
Ali Campbell War. Nothing's coming up, Harris.
I'll have to find the album.
Right, Ali Campbell, hold me tight. Let your yeah be yeah. I want you. Purple Rain.
Oh, that's loud. Fucking hell. Where did that come from?
Your parish, yeah, Ali Campbell, Out From Under. I Want You.
That's a nice song, Out From Under.
Yeah, you like that one?
Simon's coming on. Hang on a sec. I'm going to silo you out, Simon, because this is where I always get caught out. This is where the little fat willies come on. Hi, Simon.
That looks like Simon's avatar. Yeah.
The mic's not turned up. Okay.
Yeah,
there you go. Sorry. How you doing?
You, Simon.
Yes.
Oh, hallelujah.
So, have you got a request then?
Put that last one up, what you said, Tom. What was that one you said, Ali Campbell, and what?
It was Out From Under, I Want You.
Yeah, put that one on. I love that one. That's not the one I want, but
Out From Under, yeah.
Yeah, that's a fucking awesome song, that is.
Emily, does he hold the stereo?
He's not giving it to me, Simon. Can you tell me? Sorry. Give it to me.
You keep coming back to tell me you're the one it could have been. And my eyes see all so clear. It was long ago and far away, but it never disappeared. I try to put it in the past, hold on to myself and don't look back. I don't want to dream about all the things I never were. Maybe I could live without when I'm out from under. I don't want to feel the pain What good would it do me now? I get it all figured out. And I'm out from under. So let me go. Just let me fly away. Let me feel the space between us, going deeper and darker every day. Watch me now, and I'll be someone new. My heart will be unbroken. It will open up for everyone but you. Even when I cross the line, it's like a lie I've told 1,000 times. I don't wanna dream about all the things I never were. Maybe I can live without. I'm out from my day. I don't wanna feel the pain. What good would it do me now? Get it all figured out.
What a tune, man. How can someone make beautiful music like that?
Brilliant. I thought I was a selfish listener, so I'm not Tony.
Part of me still believes when you say you're gonna stick around. Part of me still believes you can find a way to work it out. But I know that we tried everything we could try. So let's just say goodbye. I don't wanna dream about all the things I never were. Maybe I can live without. I'm out from under. I don't wanna feel the pain. What could really do me now? Get it all figured out. And I'm out from under. I don't wanna dream about all the things I never were. Maybe I can live without. And I'm out from under. I don't wanna feel the pain. What could really do me now? Get it all figured out. And I'm out from under.
What a tune. Thank you very much.
Right.
I'm really going to have to try on that album now.
Yeah, no, what do you want? Tell me what it is.
I can't really think.
Come on, Simon, put your input in.
I can't think.
Chuck the cue.
Who? No, who's that?
I'm looking for it, actually.
I rise. Eternal.
Oh, yeah, I like that
Do you
one.
want that?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Who is she? What's your favourite song? What's your favourite song? Who is she?
I gave him the song. He's told me, should I put that on? I said, who is she?
It's your favourite song. It's your favourite song. Who is she? Talk about who is she. It's your favourite song. Oh, yeah. Yeah, put it on, yeah. That's hilarious.
I said, who is it?
Who is she? What are you talking about? It's your favourite song. It's your favourite song?
Oh, yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah. Put it on. Hilarious.
Excuse me, I'm a bit, I'm not special needs, but I was told on it once.
No, you've had things on your mind, and
Oh, I certainly ain't special needs.
No, you're trying to think of you've got a broad taste, and you're trying to think like bang, right?
No, I thought you pronounced it
wrong.
Stop telling her what she's thinking, Tony.
Oh, sorry.
No, I tell you what it was, Paris. He pronounced it wrong.
How do you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Etana.
Oh, I said Etana. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it sounded like he said it with an A, so it threw me off.
Yeah, but you said Etana. I said Etana.
No, I said Etana.
Yeah, I said Etana.
It's Etana.
Is it really wrong?
Does it matter? You just put it on.
Yeah, but
It's Etana.
I understand, not pronounce properly, but is there
put it on though?
Is there a world difference between Etana and
I
Etana?
don't really give a monkeys. Can you put it on?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Bye.
It's-
Shut up,
As
Harry.
long as you know it's your favourite song, Tony, that's what matters.
That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's all go around the houses with it.
Yeah.
Wanted to live a quiet, peaceful life.
We're trying to contact the alien.
If it were time to get born, Asteroid City.
So
and don't forget, I'm a little bit deaf in one ear. And I'm not special kids.
I was born strong. I was made for this. See, I met so many hard times when I thought I couldn't make it. See, I've had my trials when my pillow dried my eyes. Then the morning came and my wings took flight. I rise. See, I'm hurting but not broken. Down, but I won't die. I rise. Soon I will reach the sky and still I rise. Some say it's a mystery how I still believe that in spite of all I've been through, I could still push the wheel. See, I have a power they can't see with their eyes. It's a little thing called faith that makes broken wings fly. I rise. Though I'm hurting but not broken. Down but I won't die. I rise. Soon I will reach the sky and still I rise. Who can understand when just an ordinary man defies the odds and still fights on to win? I can take it. I can make it. I rise. See, I'm hurting but not broken. Down but I won't die. I rise. Rise. Soon I will reach the sky and still I rise. See, I'm hurting but not broken. Down but I won't die. I rise. Soon I will reach the sky and still I.
Did you like that one, Paris?
Yeah, it's all right. It's nice and mellow.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I like it where we all play.
One TV has great sound quality. Curry's expert Tony really loves the Sony
experts. Yeah, but I like it where we all play our tunes and intermix like this, rather than one person just does a musical show. I think it just
nice. Yeah.
It feels so much better because you're all chatting as well as playing the music.
Cool.
You're playing songs that matter to you, mean something to you.
And I like to listen to your music, vice versa, and Simon's.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna have
Tony.
to play that. I'm gonna have to find that bloody album though, because that's bugging me now more than anything.
Bugging me.
Because I really want to play that. I really want to listen to that French song again. It's not all French. He just sings in French.
Eddie Campbell sings in French.
No, he sings with someone.
Is it a female or a male?
It's a male.
Right.
But I'm sure it was on that. Actually, it might not have been on that album. The one where you just played that last UB40 one for me. I thought it was on that, but it might not be. But it come in a pack.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll definitely find it for next time I come on. Did you find that song, Simon?
I was going to play a song, but my
Simon, just tell me a song and I'll play it for you.
Yeah, but it sounds much better coming out of Simon's system.
Yeah, if Simon can play it, he can play it. If he can't find it, he knows what it's
Right.
No.
Find it and play it for him.
I found it, but it
Right.
won't.
Right. So Simon, what's the song called?
There's no.
Right. I think I found it for Paris.
What's it called?
I think I found it. Ali Campbell.
All right.
And
So I'll type it in.
Ali Campbell and Lamar. Is that it? Paris?
Possible. What's the song called? I think that might be it, actually. That rings a bell.
Right. I've just found something. Ali Campbell and Lamar, a French singer.
It's called Paris song is called I'll Be Standing By, featuring Lamar.
Is that it?
I'm gonna play it.
Yeah. Hang on. What's going on with Simon's song though?
He hasn't said what's. He hasn't.
Oh, he's put the link in the chat if you want to do that
a
one.
link. Yeah, a link. Yeah. Right. Well, you click on the
Do
link.
that one and then do mine.
Go in the chat and click on Simon's link. But in the meantime,
I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna play this song, the Paris song.
What? Then I'll share that.
No, go to Paris. Look at Paris's live chat, right? Simon's put a link in the chat to the song he wants to play, right?
I can't see it.
Oh,
okay.
Right, so you go to Paris's thing. I'm gonna play this song that is
Right.
Play it after.
Yeah, but I can't. It's not my phone. I'm playing it on.
No. When you click the link, I'll know what it's called because it takes that video and I know what it's called, so I can just type it in.
Play play Emily's tune.
There you go. Bang. And that's his song. That's it. Right. That just
Road to Joy.
Yeah, pause it. Now pause it. Leave it. I know what to type in after this song, right? So this is a song that might be the one Paris is talking about. Ali Campbell and some French person.
Yeah, can we try it?
Here we go.
Let's just try it. Fucking me.
Book your dream trip with a getaway deal. Save 15% or more on the booking.com.
Here we go.
Bastard advert.
Here we go, Paris.
You have trouble, don't cry.
Oh.
Just remember, I'll be standing by.
It's definitely not it.
Not it. Right.
When you have heartache, don't cry.
You know, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't get it out of there.
Don't worry, don't ever be discouraged.
So you got Simon's song now. Yep, I've got it.
Mix.
Oh, I keep thinking about it. It's doing my head in. It'd be nice if I go to bed tonight and I start dreaming about that song, because it comes into your head in your dreams.
Well, can you put it in your comments tomorrow? So, because it's bugging me, I want to hear it.
I'm going to go on Camphor tomorrow and look for it. I'm going to fucking search high and low because I know I've still got it. I can't play it because I ain't got a CD. Mind you, I could put it in my car.
Yeah.
I could put it in my car when I go out.
Yeah.
But it's not a car song, though.
Oh. No, it's more like...
Some songs are car songs. And it's like, I've got CDs in here that I love, right? And then when I go in my car...
Right. This is Simon's song, yeah? I just found it.
Go for it.
Paris, finish your thought if you want to. You just saying something. Finish your thought. You just saying something.
Play music in the car. I'm done.
You're done, yeah? all right, okay, fine. So you're gonna, yeah, all right.
It was just.
I didn't want to interrupt you, you know. But anyway, yes.
I was done. The full stop was right there when you started talking.
Oh, fair enough. Right, so this is Simon's song. Right, here we go.
So eyes, swollen skies, look for anchors, look for ties. Sharp sounds swim around, soak into the brittle ground. So many days held inside this body. So many days there's nothing to do. So many days in the throbbing of the darkness. So many days I've been waiting for you. Back in the world, waking up the road to joy. Love calls through the walls, warms the earth wherever it falls.
Sorry to interrupt. Night Paris, night Simon.
No.
Lights fall, call you down, going in for another round. This is how it goes. I've been listening to the voices. This is how it goes. You were sure I was gone. This is how it goes in the state of meditation. This is how it goes. I've been waiting for you back in the world, waking up the road to joy. Back in the world, walking down the road to joy. The engine stops and silence pours, fills the holes and cracks stone floors. Young and old, girl and boy, dance along the road to joy. Picture sharpens in your head, opens up when it's been read. All the things you strain to see can move on in and come to be. Show your eyes, show your teeth. That's the way to build belief. Touch my hair, touch my knee. You can wake up every part of me. Get the blood to flow in every nook and cranny. Get the blood to flow from my head to my toes. Get the blood to flow, flowing all around me. Get the blood to flow, the life in my soul. Back in the world, walking down the road to joy. When you think it can't get worse than mine, feels the universe opens up the distant star. It gives you strength just who you are. I'm more a dog, you're more a cat. Then we didn't fall to that. Alive again, or the snake to reach out to the lake.
What year was that song?
It's about 3 days ago.
I'm sure I've heard a song like that years ago.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. Anyway, right. So I'm going to say good night. Yeah. Now.
All right, then, time.
Yeah. Take care, both of you. Love. Yeah.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah. It was
Been
lovely. It was
very
nice.
entertaining.
Yeah. It was nice.
Yeah. I enjoyed that actually when we do it like that, like where everyone plays their
Yeah,
music.
yeah, it's nice. Yeah, everyone gets to play their own like song at one point. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it is nice.
You've only got to play one song and then you get a strike anyway, so you might as well play loads of them.
Yeah, but see what I've done, where I've played it for a separate speaker, it looks like I'm playing background music, so you don't get done.
Yeah, if you don't directly stream it.
Yeah, exactly. And they know that. They know
Well,
that.
on a record player and I always get struck.
Really?
Yeah, but you're Paris. You're the one streaming, right? You're the one streaming. So with me, I phone in and it's background music where I am to me. Yeah.
Oh,
so
right.
it's different. But what you could do, Paris, you open another tab and play music for the other tab. So it looks like so when it comes to the StreamYard bit, it's like that music's coming from background, so you won't get done. That's how you got to do it.
Tab mean?
What?
It means you have to.
So Paris, when you live stream, right? You go into StreamYard, and you're streaming. Every sound, everything is from that thing, right? But if you open another tab on your your tablet, whatever, and play music separately, right? StreamYard doesn't pick it up from the same place.
So what you're saying is mute StreamYard and play it on like YouTube sort of.
No.
You have to put up with the quality loss and just play it through a phone, so the microphone can hear it.
So StreamYard's you purely, right? But you play music from another tab, on your tablet, whatever, and play music there, and StreamYard will take it as right. That's background music in your house with you, and YouTube will be the same thing, and you won't get done.
If you make enough noise over kind of stuff, you don't have to make much, but a bit of noise is background.
Yeah.
I thought talking over it would have helped if you just spoke now and then, but
no. But what it is, Paris, is because it's the same tab, the same input source.
Right.
You're playing this music, but when it's a separate tab and you're playing music, right? It's a different input source. Oh, that's background music in your house. It's different. You're not. It's different, and you can do that.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Yeah. So that's what I just done, and you've gone live, and it hasn't stopped, has it? Because it's fine.
Yeah. Normally, I'll get struck after, and you won't be able to.
YouTube listens, right? But because this music comes from a different source to you, well, it's not you. You're not breaching nothing. So it's all fine.
Yeah.
It is me. Hello. Good morning.
If you open another tab, Paris, it'd be the same thing. It'd be the same thing. Anyway.
Is that Danny? It sounded a bit deep there. Your voice sounded a bit deep.
I was literally just sucking a joint, so sorry.
Anyway, Paris and Simon, night, yeah? Take care.
Night, thanks for coming on time. That was awesome.
Yeah. Love, bless.
I'll see you on the next one. Right.
Everybody's rolled the bed up.
You're right, Danny.
I am. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I've just got a fly on my screen. Let me try and kill it.
You murderer.
Ow.
You slapped everyone around the face with my headband.
Fully interactive here, folks. Fully interactive.
Yeah, it's all real shit going on. So what's happening?
So what's been going on then? What's happening? I went to sleep about 8 o'clock, and woke up about 2 o'clock. So what's happening?
Well, we've just been playing music all night, taking turns to play a tune. But
Oh,
Tony and Emily have gone now, and it's me, you, and Simon. So we are.
Okay.
Here we
Tunes,
are.
fucking hell.
I was talking about.
We're at the brains bit.
It's not a gagging order on tunes. You're allowed to do that, aren't you? You can crack on.
It's nice to like come on and have a channel where we're not like
Talking drama and shit. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it's draining, isn't it?
Hey, how's the track going? Because you've had that big heavy rain last few days. How's that track now?
Yeah, it's still holding up. It's still holding up. I've still got 3 tons to put on it, but like I've been so lazy with the track lately. I just thought, do you know what? If anyone's got a problem, they can just
help themselves and put it down. Yeah,
not drive up the track.
No one's even looked at it. No one's looked at it at all.
What's the river water level like?
Pardon?
What's the river water level like?
Yeah, it's all right. It's rising, but it's still quite low, so we're all right here.
I reckon next few fucking days of rain.
It's still got a long way before it breaches the bank now.
No, that's all right. Happy days.
But
you put a jetty down last year. Was it last year you put a jetty down? I watched you build a jetty once. I did watch you do that, didn't I? Am I fucking totally stoned?
I've done a ramp on the boat, but I've took that away now, and I've gone back to my original ramp because I wanted to push my boat right back so that I've got a great big area in at the front of the boat to do some fishing.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, you can go fishing now, can't you? Yeah, it's past the 16th now. You can go fishing.
Yeah, let me just.
You still need a rod license, though, just to let you know. But fuck 'em.
Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got one.
How much is that a year now? It used to be like 30 quid a year. What is it nowadays?
It's £33.
Oh, it's still about the same. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Or £22 if you've got a disability or PIP.
Right.
So Brian will be all right.
Yeah, Brian will get cheap. Quite a few actually online get cheap.
If you've got a disability or Jupiter.
Yeah.
Are they all still going on there? Are they all still fucking going on about the shit still? I haven't really noticed.
I saw a bit today, actually.
Oh, so yes is the answer. Jesus Christ.
It's amazing, isn't it, how they can put up with that drama every day, though, and like think that it is normal life to them, isn't it, at the end of the day, because they do it every day.
Well, yeah, it is, yeah. Daily drama.
That's bad, though, isn't it, when you're like...
It's like with the drama, though, let's be honest, man. Like the same. Like, look at EastEnders and Coronation Street, they're the biggest watched things ever. It's because it's drama. So there's no surprise that drama online is fucking popular. No surprise at all.
Do you know what?
I started making a video earlier on. Sorry.
Go on. You started making a video, what?
I was going to... Go on, Simon.
I tried for a couple of hours to not make a video. And then I started making another one.
Well, I'm as bad. I just uploaded one, so I can't fuck out myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I found it hard, but I am getting away from all this shit.
Shot one.
Like when I hear people like Dex Harrigan and people have said stuff, I just roll my eyes now and I'm like, fucking hell.
How does anyone talk to him in the first place?
Hey, Dent Harrigan's got about 2 weeks worth of content now, Simon. You noticed?
He's a fucking mong.
He's got 2 weeks worth now. He's playing it now, I think. It's premiering right now. I think Luke's fucking live.
How many people is he playing it to?
6, 3. I don't know. 2. Fuck knows. I haven't looked.
The thing is, though, you can see these people ain't got no substance, right? And you can actually see the way they work. It's like they worm their way into groups and they pick on someone and then they run with a little story and make it bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
And that's how they work their way around the groups. They just get in there, come in there as a neutral party, and then they pick on someone and then they say something's a lie about something. And that's all you see all the time.
Yeah.
Same thing over and over again, but with different people.
Just troll
So
channels,
they
like
can't help
cause
believe-
reaction, then moan about the reaction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, you
Yeah.
caused the reaction, and now you're kicking off about the reaction. You want to all fuck yourselves, you dick. Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Were you expecting me to go, oh, yeah, sorry, carry on? Fuck off.
Yeah, when you read between the lines, their whole life, their lives have actually fallen apart.
Yeah. It's right, that is. You look at their biography and you think, well, no wonder you're depressed and pissed off and angry with everyone else.
Your wife left you, your kids are fucked off, you've got nothing left, you've lost your job, and here you are fucking cutting everyone else off.
Yeah, that's about it. You got it. That's bang on, that is, Barry.
Yeah. It's like, wow. Let's not talk about you. Let's talk about everyone else that's struggling and trying to survive. Fucking unreal, isn't it, really?
What else has been going on? Andrew Tate's been arrested again. Is that right, Simon? Have I been fucking watching the wrong tweets or some shit?
Who's that?
You've not been kept up with that. The Andrew Tate guy. The influencer in Romania. That guy in Romania. The golden Bugatti and that lot. He got done for web trafficking, didn't he? And sex trafficking and shit and rape and stuff. Parish, you can't sit there and say never heard of Andrew Tate.
Really? The name rings a bell, but I've never heard of like what you're talking about.
Wow.
Do you know what? That's the funny thing, right? Is that a lot of these groups that I've been in, right? I've just been focused on the person that's in that group, whereas everyone else seems to look into everyone else that's around.
I reckon you need to look into him because he's back you. He fully supports you. You know what I mean? He's fully behind you. I think you should watch him.
What, he's behind me?
Is he fuck? Oh. I had visions of you watching him going, oh, this might be good this time. You watch it and within 5 minutes going, what the fuck's he saying?
If he was behind you.
You know what? I watched the thing today with Tommy Robinson was having this argument with some guy. I don't know how long he's been at it for. And he ended up having a fight with a guy. Fucking Tommy Robinson. Don't know what fucking went for him.
Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, that was on Central Express or something. Yeah, Central something it was called. And on the settee, like on the sofa.
Oh yeah, and the guy was laying down and he was going, "Oh, I'm not used to this being held down," but Tommy Robinson.
All that happened there, right? All that happened is Tommy Robinson. He got shown the truth. Because Tommy got shown the truth, got called out for his bullshit right there on a podcast, live sort of thing.
Yeah.
And Tommy kicked off. It was typical. Okay, I've been caught out lying, so now I want to hit you. That's it. Typical, simple. You know what I mean? Funny as fuck.
I didn't know who to believe in that. I just wanted it to proper kick off. I don't know why. I thought, well, the fight's more interesting than the talk because they're both screaming. I can't understand what they're saying, but I understand fighting.
Yeah, that just shows you, man. You get caught out with your bullshit and you just turn to anger and you just want to settle it out then like men. Whatever. Yeah. I already settled it out. I caught you out being a liar. There you go. It's settled.
Well, I think there was both bullshitting, to be fair, because none of them made any sense. One was supposed to be far right, and one was supposed to be far left. And Tommy was saying that he was centre, and I'm like,
Tommy should start an OnlyFans, and then Babs McKay and Jupiter and all those people could pay to look at his little stubby forearms because that's literally what they like.
They do follow stupidness, don't they?
He's a little cheeky chappy. Oh,
he's a lovable little rogue.
Oh, I could
a lovable rogue.
Right on the edge, and that's why the ladies love him, and that's what he plays off.
Yeah,
and that's why Babs McKay writes checks.
I say money, man. Do what you fucking like with your money. It's up to you, man. If you want to give it, I mean, she's got a nice book though. She got it signed as well, I think. Pretty sure she got a book signed. I'm pretty sure I've seen a picture of her getting a book signed with Tommy. Pretty sure I've seen that somewhere.
I reckon she'd be more fulfilled if she paid a male hooker to kind of sort the cobwebs out.
Yeah. I noticed there's episode 5 of Telp is supposed to be coming out. You know that Kareen dads?
Dodd. Yeah.
Dodd, Dad, whatever you want to call it. Kareen, anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
The one that was going to be used in episode 2, but once we sort of exposed the shit she was into, I think Tommy dropped her, right? She started now a GoFundMe going. Because, you know, the kid she sold in Egypt.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, you see that? The kid she sold in Egypt, right, is now needs medical attention, and now she's got a GoFundMe going for this fucking medical attention, so-called medical attention. You know, you want to call it out and go, that's bullshit straight away, but it's hard because it's a child in hospital, so you don't want to go, hang on, is it true? Is it not true? Who the fuck knows? But the fact she's got a GoFundMe going for a kid that she sold to her fucking husband in Egypt is like, oh, man, you're a cheeky bitch, like. Wow. And then Tommy shared it as well on his Telegram. Tommy shared it all over his fucking urban scoop shit. So he's trying to promote that as well. So he's promoting Kareen Ib or whatever her name is. Dad's his old name. He's supporting her, like, which is shocking what she's been up to. He's all behind her. I'm like, wow, another one you've picked, another grifter you fucking picked. God, man.
Urban scat.
How'd you find out all this stuff?
I was just lucky because I live in Telford. I'm in the area where it all happened. So I just asked people and they can tell me. So I'm purely lucky. Like, if I was in another town, I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't be able to get the information I've got hold of if it wasn't for the fact I'm living in the muckstick fucking middle of it. That's the truth. I wouldn't get in my car and go and, you know, travel somewhere to go and get information. Fuck that. That's the fact it's on my doorstep.
Yeah.
Literally.
Talking of doorsteps, I hear that my address has been out.
Oh, again. Oh, yes. What was it? Someone I heard that the other day. I've got
yeah.
was it? We've got your address. I thought, oh, have you? Fucking hell. Pass it on. I want to go see it.
Because I'm not the person you need to worry about.
Yeah, I don't think they've got your address. I think some have got your address, but the others
I know they don't.
And so they think they've got it. That's the point. And let them think that. Let them carry on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I live at number 14. There you go. Crack on, mate. Simple. What you certainly don't do, right, is when someone's knocking on door number 64, you certainly don't phone the police and go, "Oh my, where'd you? I'm number 50." You certainly don't do that online. Like
they're knocking on the wrong door.
Yeah, and then show people online. Oh, he's in my street. Well, that's give it away. You're in the street, so he's halfway there. Fucking idiot. Idiot could have just sat there and shut up and went, "No, I don't see no one here. He's got the wrong street." He could have done that easily, but no, not Sean. No. Oh yeah, he's here. He's outside. You fucking idiot.
Oh, I mean, it is low hanging.
That's funny when Dent turned up there, wasn't it?
It's low hanging fruit.
Yeah, it was funny. There was comedy gold, didn't there? But when you look at the seriousness in it, as I said, you know what I mean, Sean's off his fucking head. He could have come out waving a fucking blade and all sorts of shit. The dog could have got stabbed up. There's so much that could have happened on that.
Sure,
yeah, it was funny. I can't deny.
He could have stabbed him in the head and then claimed
defense, self-defense. Really, it was fucking live that this guy visited his door with intent. Intent.
You would be really surprised how much you can get away with under the guise of within reasonable force. Within reasonable force. Bearing in mind, I've literally stamped on somebody's face for about an hour and a half. Within reasonable force.
That's clipped.
And watch the police take them away.
Well, all you got to do is, okay, so what you're here for? What, he owes me an apology. Okay, so what if he doesn't give you one? What's the intent? Well, I'm going to... Oh, there you go then. That's it. Therefore...
Did you stand on my doorstep for too long? Then I've just stamped on your head.
So Sean could have come out and done whatever, really, and got away with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's craziness, man. Craziness. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was funny. We all laughed at it, let's be honest. No one could sit there and go, this ain't funny, because it fucking was.
I haven't seen it.
The seriousness behind it, isn't there?
I
thought it was funny, but then I thought...
You haven't seen it? Oh, mate.
No, genuinely, no.
You're not sitting with on the phone to the police and everything then?
No.
So Sean, the police, and Den having a three-way conversation. Yeah, it's proper full on. It's funny as fuck.
With the dog as well.
Yeah, with the dog as well, and his son in the car in the van. His 27-year-old son's in the van as well.
He had the dog on the lead outside, walking up and down.
Yeah, he was walking up the same street. He knocked on number 67 or 64, I forget which number, but he knocked on one of the doors. Luckily, they didn't come to the door. Imagine if had some guy come to the door and go, "What the fuck do you want?" You know what I mean? What are you going to do then? Start saying, "Oh, what? You called me a pedo online? Who the fuck are you?" And then there's a fight. A fight occurs. then gets his head kicked in for some innocent guy, number 64. What the fuck? Turned up his ass 1 o'clock in the morning. Fucking hell, mate. What are you doing?
Can I just say that I formally and on the record uninvite anyone from my house, and that
Uninvite, you said. Uninvite, then.
Uninvite.
Nobody's welcome. Nobody's welcome.
Anyone comes to my house, I will put the kitchen knife right for your throat.
Yeah, I'm not that bad. If someone knocks on my door, I'll ask intent. What's your intent?
You get 2.5. You get 2.5 seconds to explain why you're on my doorstep.
I think I mean, if I was Sean, I think I'd have definitely got the cold water tap in a bucket and just chipped it over him. No bleach, no acid, fuck all that. Just cold water, folks, before anyone starts doing anything there. Cold water. That was go back wet. Go back home wet. That's what I'd have done. So you might need to come on that.
It's like when he was having the big argument with Seven. It's the same sort of thing, wasn't it?
What, Den and Seven or Sean and Seven?
Why Seven?
So, yeah, but Sean having an argument with Seven or Den? Which one?
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah. Oh, Sean, right.
He went round his house, didn't he? And then he fucking ran off like an idiot.
Yeah, that's been going on for years, though. Yeah, that's been going on for a long time. That has. I think Sean chuck eggs once at fucking Seven's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
something like
Sean
that.
eggs at his house, but I mean,
and just for clarification, I know it's the host, but didn't you pay fucking Sean to go and see fucking Seven? Come on.
This is where everyone gets it wrong, right? I only paid Sean to take a picture of him turning up in a park. I didn't pay anything else because I was sick of Seven and Sean keep going on who's going to beat who up, right? And then they was going to meet up. And then I said, Sean, if you take a picture of you in that park next to that park name, I'll give you a tenner.
Okay,
and I was going to meet up in that park anyway. And I said, to prove that you've turned up in that park, take a picture of that park and I'll give you a tenner. And that's all it was.
I put it to the bench. I put it to the bench. This person in question here incited.
No. Sean was already going out the door and getting in his car, and Seven went, I'll meet you at the fucking park. And Sean was so riled up.
Okay.
He was already outside getting in his car, right? But this had happened 2 or 3 times before, and it always.
So I put it to the jury that you have to now go away and think, do you think this £10 had any influence in the situation?
That's a week's worth of blowjobs.
Because he turned up, Danny, I'll give him 15 quid. I go, Sean, respect for you for turning up, because I'm sick of you two fucking going backwards and forwards. At least you turned up and it showed me who the coward
So
is.
did you give Seven any money? Because like he could turn up. He was chasing the fucking car. I said him chasing the car, man.
He didn't know. That was completely.
Was that a different incident? Okay, different incident.
That was nothing to do.
Different day.
See, this is why I offered that money, because I was sick of them two keep saying they was going to meet up and have a fight, right?
So you paid for a fight.
Because because what happened, right? What actually happened, I was both lying about who turned up and who didn't. And I was sick of hearing it. Seven was saying, I turned up, you didn't turn up. And he was saying, no, I turned up, you didn't turn up. And that's the only reason I said to Sean, if you turn up and take a picture of that park, I'll give you a tenner to prove that it was you that turned up and he didn't turn up. Because
you could have donated to Seven's Heineken Fund as well, couldn't you, to even it out? Like,
if he'd have turned up, I'd have given him a tenner.
So therefore, hang on, this is fucking Larry Holmes. This fucker's paying both parties here.
Yeah, I wanted to see him
fight first. Paris has got the fight first, man.
Yeah, I had the money in the bag, £10.
Funny as fuck. Oh, all ticket rights go to Paris.
Wasp made something completely different out of it. Like I was instigating violence and everything.
What's
And it
the
was
alarm
nothing
come
like
though?
that. They clumped all the incidents together and made it look like I was the one causing it. And I was like, how did that
Oh yeah,
happen?
you got blamed for that. You got blamed for that.
Yeah,
You did.
I know I did.
That's why I brought it up, because I thought I'll clear some things up with it. Yeah, I'll clear some things up with
Last
it.
day when Wasp went to the Royal Courts of Justice, and I spent 8 hours sitting outside with the remaining terrorists, and Wasp wasn't there that day.
Yeah, was it Sash Window and Bops, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think?
yeah, Sash and Bops were there.
Yeah.
Not the same day I was.
No, that picture wasn't that day, was it? Fuck, that was ages. That was a different day, man. Different day.
Only after I've been.
What about you and Brian Hill? Remember you going to the Speaker's Corner to meet Brian Hill? Remember that one? That was funny as fuck. That was.
I'm going to the Speaker. Oh, do you think I live there?
Oh, it was funny. You were walking around going, "Where are you, Brian? I can't fucking see you, Brian." It was fucking hilarious.
The only reason I went there was because he was online. He picked up some cheap tart in his car, went to a cash point to get money for coke about 3 o'clock in the morning, and I kind of thought, I don't think you're coming to Speaker's Corner, Brian.
No, he didn't turn up, did he?
And that's why I'm going to go there and take the piss, because I know you're lying in a sloppy heap on the end of a coke.
Remember you showed me actually some guy in a kilt. Go, remember him? And I was, oh yeah. That was that day, same day. In fact, that was when you showing. Go, remember him? Look, I'm going to go now, Danny. You said. I was laughing. You're laughing, man. And then about a couple of hours later, you come back on red-faced.
Can I just say in my defence that it took me 2 days to notice you're in a kilt?
No, it's no crime. No defence. No crime.
I would have.
Unless you're saying you committed a fucking crime, Simon, there's no crime. I suggest you have the right to remain silent and use that right. Okay, no. Who's that? Oh, they got right. So he's in your chat. You got Emily T. Oh, they've all gone to bed now, haven't they? This is hours ago. Emily T. That way.
If you two aren't fucking by now, you're doing something wrong.
Henry T. Who's Henry T?
Yeah, who two? What are you on about? What two?
Two.
You said Henry T, didn't you?
Emily T. And who?
I thought you said who's that? Henry
Emily
T.
T's. Well, she was in the chat, but that was an hour ago, so she's probably gone to sleep now. But there's someone called That Way Travelling Tim. Don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's Tim Traycott.
Tim, fair play, Tim.
He's my friend.
Mandy was here earlier. I missed that one.
Was she? Oh yeah, she was.
Yeah.
I'll get her muddled up with Athena. Now they've both nearly got the same names.
Yeah, this is the way I remember it, right? This might sound crazy, right, to you. This is how I remember it. Athena to me is a club. It's a nightclub, Athena. So when you see the club, you know it's Athena. That sounds crazy, but that's how I remember it. That's in my head how I know.
But you know where I remember it now? To me, in my mind, Athena's name is longer than Mandy. So Athena is the one that's what is it? The mouse something, isn't it? It's a longer name, the mouse.
Kosher Mouse.
You both got Kosher Mouse. One's called Kosher Mouse Club. One's just called Kosher Mouse.
So a Kosher Mouse Club is a longer name than Kosher Mouse, obviously. Okay. And Athena is longer than Mandy. So Mandy is the shorter one, which is
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's your way, that's your way.
Yeah. Well, I've only just worked that out tonight, and it's like took me a while because I always have to affiliate names with things or other people that I've known to remember them. Other than that, they're just not on my Radar. Yeah. There's only one Simon, so that's not hard to remember. There's only one Danny Hoax Police. That's not hard to remember. But a lot of others, I do struggle remembering who they are. And then when they change their name, it all starts again. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it takes a while.
I don't know how you remember when they change their names.
Just memory. I don't know. Just looking.
Yeah, maybe
forcing yourself to do it. So what's this? Den's still spazzing out. Okay, hell. They're also going on their own shit. I haven't seen. I noticed Live Put's back on. He's doing his lives again, I presume. I noticed that. I mean, he was quiet for a few days. Now he's all back on it again.
Mongy spastic.
Showing old stuff. Yeah. I started a trend off, didn't I? Showing the old stuff. Every fucking showing all the old stuff off now. Every fucking channels with premiering stuff that's fucking 2 years old. I'm like, what's going on here? Started a right trend.
I hope people ain't showing my old stuff because I'm so different to what I was then. Because I was so defensive then because I was new to it and all I knew was how to attack them back. But now I just can't be asked to them.
Just laugh at them. That's the same here now. Just laugh at them. Yeah, whatever.
Because I do get a lot of comments from people about me having a willy and not being a woman and all that stuff. And I go, I really appreciate your input. It just kills it.
I was going to make a coffee back in a minute.
Your input smells. It's a little bit flaccid. It's not very big. But I care about your input. Yeah.
So I've been on this planet for years and I know me and then like other people are telling me about my life and it's like, okay, fine. Let's move on from that.
You can't argue with some people and you literally can't argue with this.
I think a lot of people's comments against me though because they actually fancy me and they just like know they're not going to get anywhere.
Who doesn't like a challenge?
I've got a referral to the hospital, so happy days. I'm getting there. Operation 2 balls for sale soon.
Is it worth it though?
Worth what? What, you mean having the operation?
Surgery, yeah.
Yeah, to me it is, yeah. Yeah. I can wear them and I ain't got to keep worrying about fucking funny shapes everywhere.
I just opened the fridge, made a fucking drink, put some milk in. As I opened the fridge, there's a big trifle there that I bought earlier. I forgot about. I'm like, oh no, I forgot all about that. And it's got to be it today. It's one of them, and it's got to be it today. One of them reduced. It was around to £1.20 from £2.80. But yes, I'll have that. Now I'm looking at it thinking I don't really fancy it at 3 o'clock in the morning, but it's going to have to be it somehow.
Somehow.
So me and the cat will enjoy that.
That's my favourite afters, that is trifle.
I love trifle.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
No.
The only thing I don't like about a trifle is the sponge fingers in jelly at the bottom. There's something about sponge fingers in jelly at the bottom of a trifle. I literally, I'm like,
I know I like it. I like the ones that are soaked in brandy though. You soak the fuckers first in brandy, then bag them in.
Oh yeah.
Or sherry or something. Sherry, I think it is as well.
You can soak it in as much booze as you want, but I can't drink it.
Oh, I can. No problem at all. Watch me. That's the first time I got pissed when I was younger. Was on trifle, you know. Never forget that.
Did you know that a lot of the percentages in alcohol's going down now, like lagers and that?
Are they? Not the ones I'm drinking. They're still 5%.
Yeah, but a lot of them are going down now because apparently taxes that the breweries are being charged for the products to make it are too high, so they're lowering the volume in the
Oh, okay.
alcohol.
Right.
So you'll find anything that's 5% is going to be going down to 4.8 or 4.5.
Yeah, extra can in it. I want always. Soon get back up to the level.
Yeah. But
This means a little chaser, won't we? A little chaser then.
Yeah.
A little bit of Captain Morgan to finish it off, like.
There's blood in my alcohol stream.
Yeah. I think Heineken going down to 4.8.
It's football, you know. I've sussed it out. What's making me drink is football because football's not really been on. I'm not drinking. It's only when fucking football's on that I'm battering the fucking cans away.
I've worked it out. What makes me drink? It's YouTube.
Yeah.
It makes me smoke, to be honest. It makes me smoke a lot of weed watching YouTube because you have to be stoned to watch a lot of these fuckwits.
See, I can't smoke because I love fucking smoking and it affects when you have an operation.
Yeah.
So I've tried my best to stay away from it because it's not just the operation that it affects, it's the actual pain of everything after as well.
Yeah.
Because it reacts with the chemicals that they give you to do the operation. And
I heard fucking talk about chemicals and drugs and shit. I heard Easy earlier today admit and tell everyone that he's on Zapiclone. I thought Zapiclone's pretty bad, isn't it? So I thought something along.
Zapiclone.
Or Zopiclone. Hang on, it could be Zopiclone. I could be wrong. I might be saying it wrong here, but it's that, whatever that is. I can't believe it's actually openly admitted it. I was like, whoa, you're admitting to the world that you're on this fucking Zopiclone or Zapiclone and stuff. Fucking hell. I'd have kept that quiet personally, like. But
it's only half a sleeping tablet. The other half is antipsychotic.
Antipsychotic.
Yes.
Well, he's not taking enough then. Clearly, he's not taking enough. Take two.
Yeah, double.
Someone told me today that I sound like him, and I thought, you cheeky cunt.
You actually, I'm Paris, I won't lie. You do. Well, actually, I'll tell a lie. He sounds like you. That's the way to do it, because I've known you first before. I know. So in my eyes, he sounds like you, not you sound like him. It's only the same accent. It's only you don't sound like you don't sound as slow. Let's put it that way. You don't sound nothing like that, but you same accent.
You know what annoys me, right? I can't hear it myself, right? But when I do play my lives back, I do feel like I'm talking through my nose.
You sound like you're not going to feel like it. Yeah, you sound like it. That's your accent, though, isn't it? It's just your accent.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because everyone in your where you like same as Easy. That's just his accent. It's just everyone sounds like because it's where that's just the area they're born in. Sounds like everyone in Birmingham don't sound very bright. They are, but they don't sound it, do they? With the language don't sound it. Yeah, I know Mandy and fucking Wave go, you what? Yeah, whatever. Listen, it's a fact. Look and Google it, man. It's a fucking fact. But it's a wrong fact to state, but it does sound like it. You know what I mean? It does sound that way. Crazy, like fucking, what is it? Scousers sound like thieves. Try and balance the country up a little bit here. I don't know, but yeah, that's just I don't know. It's what I've been portrayed all my life anyway. It's just your accent.
I'm going to try and get my voice so that it's higher because I was offended by that.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try and tweet it up a little bit.
Well, transform into a woman, you obviously want to put it higher anyway, don't you? Naturally.
Well, yeah. To be honest,
try it. Go on, try it. Try it now. Go on. Try it. Let me get OBS open first. 2 seconds.
Wait, half the time, I'm not changing it. I'm fucking sick of being cold.
No, stop, come back. Oh, shit, no, stay as you are, Paris, stay as you are. Fucking hell.
I'm fucked, aren't I?
Yeah, well, there's a word in that. You could use that word, I suppose, yeah.
We could get we could get a job done on Rick.
What? Which one? Which Rick are you on about?
What kind of job?
No, his name's Ricky, isn't it? Ricky.
Freeman.
Yeah. We could get someone to kick him in the nuts.
No, he can't. He puts people in vans. He's already had a captain in the back of the boot and that. I remember. Be careful of this man. He's a football hooligan, Brentford football hooligan. He knows people.
He's proper arse.
I wouldn't mess with him.
Yeah, he keeps
I
saying
ain't door knocking with no way.
I can tell exactly how I
I'm going to get you sorted. I like people, you know.
I feel Rick would be the sort of guy who will come out fucking made in a blade at you, you know what I mean? He fucking would.
Yeah.
He'd be trying to chuck his happy clones at him.
Only if he's a slot drop onto it.
It's not because it's hard, it's because he's got an imbalance going on.
Yeah. I'm glad people left him alone, to be fair. I noticed the last few weeks people just left the guy alone. I'm thankful for that. This Discord gate has took over. It's took away all the heat off fucking easy, like, so good. Good.
I've got no empathy. I lost
my patience with him ages ago. Same here. But I haven't got empathy for. Well, I have got empathy for everyone, even my enemies, as you can tell. But I wouldn't like to see the guy back in hospital again. I really wouldn't. But that's where he was going. That's where it was going. You could see it. It was going that way, like.
It made me laugh when
if he put himself in hospital, I wouldn't actually blink or lose a wink of sleep.
Oh yeah, I'd still sleep. Yeah, I get that. I'd still sleep, but I'd still look at the situation and go, "You wankers for doing that." You know what I mean? I'd still go, "You cunt."
It made me laugh when Jupiter was ranting at everyone, and he goes, "Yeah, about what you done with Rick. He tried to take his life," and I thought, "What, eating chocolate?"
Did he fuck? What, with fucking licorice?
It was what was it? Hang on, no, it was laxatives.
Laxatives.
I heard. I mean, I don't know how true it is.
Yeah.
I've never spoken to him about the situation, to be fair, but I heard it was laxatives.
Yeah. It's OD'd on chocolate. Come on.
Yeah, but he blamed fucking Ricky Millwall, Cam and Shell for that shit. When really it wasn't that. It was Paul M and fucking
Esau.
Esau. Yeah, they were the main two. And Skits, I think. Was it Skits as well?
Possibly.
Yeah, why do you think he brings it
But
on
it was
himself?
2 or 3.
Yeah,
say again.
He brings it on himself because he
does.
He goes in there. He digs at everyone, and then when they come back at him, he don't fucking like it. He can't handle it, but he loves to get it out.
He's a
there's a lot of people like that,
snide. He's a snide little faggot. He
is.
really is a snide little faggot. He's yeah, you threatened to bum my son, and just.
Yeah, see, the only people I know what even speak like that is fucking Esau and them sort of people. You know what I mean? They would even come out with that sort of rubbish.
Yeah.
I don't believe Paris, you, me, Plisco, AJ, Eric, Wavy, any of these people would actually type that in a chat or even.
I don't believe
what the fuck?
I don't believe that Ricky Freeman looks after a child, an adult. He's in no position. He does not look after anyone. He's no carer. He doesn't care for his child.
Well, so when he says I've got my son here, blah blah, you reckon that's just all bollocks?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
How
wouldn't have thought that. I didn't benefit from that. I didn't really think of that.
How old is his son?
Well, this is another discrepancy. As far as I know, when I first knew Easy, way back before COVID started, right? As far as I know, he used to have every weekend his son, which was like probably, I think, I'm guessing here, 10 to 15 in that age bracket. Yeah, hang on, also now that was the age bracket I understood it to be, and I always thought he had access or custody, or every 2 weeks he'd see his son, split up, failed marriage, whatever. No problem at all. That's what I thought. Now it turns out today I'm thinking, hang on a minute, your son's turned out to be 20 odd. This is weird. This doesn't sound right. Like, so it's like, hang on a minute. So was all that I led to believe 2 or 3 years ago absolute bollocks? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because it was convincing. It convinced me. I had no reason not to believe him. So it's like, wow, shit, man. It was all bollocks just to make you fucking sound good or some shit. I don't get it.
I assumed the way he was talking that his kid was around 10. I don't know why.
Whatever. He might have 2 sons. You might have one that's 26 and one that's younger. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's none of my business. I don't really give a fuck. But I was led to believe he had a son that he had every 2 weeks or every other weekend or whatever. And then all of a sudden it turns out this Brentford picture was his son when he was like an adult. I'm like, well, hang on a minute. There's something wrong here. Something ain't adding up again.
So when I phoned the ambulance, Jason Tyler gave me Easy's address.
Yeah, Wake Up UK was the one who gave you the address, and then you phoned up the ambulance, whatever.
Yep.
And they went and checked him out, didn't they?
And it was the nursery, and they phoned me back, and they said, that's not his address, it's his ex-wife's address.
Oh.
Could you give us his email, his phone number, and we can find him from that?
Find out. Oh, shit. Oh, so maybe his ex-wife's address.
So that address that Omar put out actually is his ex-wife's address.
You haven't put it out there, have you? You haven't doxed them, have you?
That Ricky reminds me of someone that's just taken up the baton since Rodney's backed off.
Well, this is what I seen ages ago. They go, the little trolls, as I call them, little troll team, as I call them, right? I mean, you know what I mean. They all run around using people's channels. That's it. Now that they're actually coming back to using their own channel now, or they're using someone called Bleeding Hearts channel. It used to be mad as a box of frogs. I don't know, that's not getting used so much at the moment. I don't know why. But either way, they've come back to using their own channels again now. But they did run around using Rodney's, Omar's, fucking Chris CFC's, Sean's, fucking Easy's, wherever they could go to create shit, they would. And I think people started to see it. You know what I mean?
I think I was in your live the other day when Chris come in and made peace with me, actually apologised to me. And I said, look, Rick, Chris, fair enough. I appreciate you apologising. And I apologise because I laid into him because he laid into me. If people don't just jump on the bandwagon and listen to other people and start cunting me off, I've got no reason to argue with them.
Heroin is very Moorish.
After he made friends in the WASP group, and there was a whole lot of shit going in there about me, and he come on one of my lives one day and started ranting and raving. I thought, who the fuck are you? And it just sounded like it listened and mimicked what they were saying at the time.
Well, he's been around for so long, hasn't he? He's been around for so long, that's why.
Yeah,
He's been around the
trolls, about me. And the stuff he was listening to was lies anyway, just because I called Hoof out. And the Wasp didn't like it.
You fell out with Hoof. AJ fell out with Hoof. There's quite a few people fell out with Hoof around me.
The Wasp,
that's the way it is,
I don't like the idea of Hoof going around saying that he had grow rooms and he was doing this grow room with this person and that person.
He talks shit.
That was years ago, though.
He talks absolute shit.
But this is where it all come from. And then he sits there all fucking low and prim and proper, like he's fucking Lord shit. And then when he kept like just cutting me off and shit when I was talking, I thought, who the fuck do you think you are? And then I proper let him have it. And he didn't.
Oh yeah, you accused his son of fucking dealing coke. Remember, you did go a bit mental.
I didn't say coke. I said your son's probably selling the fucking shit that you're growing.
I thought it was coke. Oh, okay.
And then Wasp made it out to sound like I was talking about his young son, and then I found that the son I was talking about was a lot older.
Wasp would always do that because
Wasp would always twist it because of shit. You know?
He proper shit stirred it, and then
maybe I can make you like a paedophile.
Yeah.
All three of us know damn well that
watching me. Whereas Wasp was getting like 200 people that was listening to him, and I can never make my name right again. So it's no wonder I'm always arguing with people because they're going on what was said.
That was the power the Hive had. That's right. That was because of the influence of the audience it had.
Well, you've got to respect him. He's dead, and it's like fuck you.
Fuck that.
That cunt.
I left the Hive. And Russell phoned me to ask why. And I just said, I do not like Jennifer. I do not like Seven. Therefore, I'll remove myself.
Yeah, I couldn't stand 7. I still.
I left when he started. What is it? Saying that the disabled people wouldn't actually be put down and stuff. And I was like, that's it. I'm done now. He said a few things before that. He had to go at Tracy Devonport. He had to go at Victoria. He had to go at other people. And I was like, oh, you're drunk. I'll let that slip. Let that slip. But then when he did that, I was like, mate, I can't now. I told him as well, and he understood. But either way, I was like, I can't sit there anymore, mate. I'm not even being attached to that. It's fucking wrong, that, mate. And then everything else come out after that. You know what I mean? Bliss goes this, Bliss goes that. But I'm glad I stepped away. Fuck me, if I was in amongst it then, I'd be right, kicking right off.
And I know I'm doing a KD, but the day that he said I was an internet beggar for posting a link to my nephew's GoFundMe, who died of quite a weird mutation of cancer.
Yeah, but you know yourself, Simon, right? You know yourself.
70 grand. My niece has raised 70 grand
Correct.
for cancer research. And you've got Russell McGarry going, here, you're an internet beggar and pedos and that and Carlsberg. Fuck off.
But you know yourself, the next day, if you come online and only had 2 cans, and all of a sudden, he'll be promoting you.
I'm glad.
You know what I mean? That's the difference with him. He was total flip-flop every night. It was just, to him, it was a show. All he wanted to do was create shits and giggles, cause problems.
And that's
didn't give a shit about the repercussions.
The
as long
show
as he gets
is
an
now,
audience,
he's in a box in the floor.
well, no, that's not to do with YouTube.
And that's
That's not to do
funny.
with YouTube.
I think that's funny.
Oh, yeah,
I actually like the fact that Wasp is in a box in the ground.
Nah,
He's a
I'm not going to
cunt.
that far.
I am.
And you're welcome to. That's your opinion.
Because the man could be an internet beggar for raising money for charity cancer, and I'm glad he's dead.
Well, I'm not glad. I'd rather him be here to argue with you.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right.
I'd rather him be here arguing with you, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Tim, you should take a leaf out your own book. What you're saying now?
Who are you talking to here? Hang on. What are you saying?
Tim, about
I'm
my
not looking at chat, my
You've
bad.
got nothing nice to say, and I've heard him rant and rave on here all the time in his life. It's like, come on, Tim. Don't be an hypocrite.
I'm surprised you got 4 people watching, but no. It's 4 people. That means there's a lurker. There's a lurker. Who are you, lurker? Say your piece in the chat.
They probably got what they wanted.
I was gonna go to bed at about 12.
Yeah,
I just woke up. I've got a couple hours yet before I go back to bed.
I need to go to bed because I've got to go and dig up some bushes tomorrow. Can you believe that? Fucking, I'm trying to get my Article 5 sorted. The other day I went and picked up a trailer and they goes, oh, do you want any bushes? We're digging all our bushes out. I'll be back Thursday. I'm never going to get this Article 4 sorted, but I've got my boat safety. That's the main thing.
That's all right. You're not converted to gas yet, have you?
Bush digging.
What's that?
You're not converted the engine yet, have you? You need to do that still, man.
Oh, on the camper, yeah, I have to do it because I've got to move that camper.
Yeah,
that's got to go into storage. I'm thinking about selling it, to be honest with you, but I want about 15 grand.
Well, you should have sold it last year, but either okay, you'll get some money for it, but it was worth more last year, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably get at least 15 to 20 for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, if I get 15, because it's cost me a lot more than that with the gas conversion and that, but I've either got to spend money and put it in storage, or I can get the money and invest it in a smaller one and actually literally fuck off. So that
I just bank it, just put the money in the bank, at least then you can keep paying Sean and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me let you live that down. Let me live that down. It's funny as fuck. Funny as fuck.
I'll offer him and
7.
Yeah.
Sonia. There's a boxing bout to be had here.
Both come and fight in my garden, and I'll give you £100 each.
Oh dear. Fucking hell.
And let me film it. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Sean need a head guard for a start. Definitely.
Yeah, but Sean just, I mean, respect to him for turning up at Seven's house. But what's the point in turning up if you're going to run away?
And then drive away. I don't get any of that.
It's like the egg. The shot was so bad. Apparently, he threw that egg while he was driving along in the car.
He said he was driving the car. Yeah, didn't even walk past. He was actually fucking driving.
He needed I threw it.
But hit the wrong. I'm not quite sure. It wasn't just one, was it? I think it was 2 or 3 eggs. I think he threw. I'm not too sure. I'm not 100%.
The thing is, it took Seven a few days to realise that someone had chucked an egg at his fucking house because it was
He don't go out much.
It would take a few days.
Yeah, but if you slung it at someone's window, they would know there and then, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
He needed his fucking house.
I'm going to help Rasta Ralph.
He was probably getting beaten up by his cat.
Who the fuck's Rasta Ralph?
Rasta Ralph.
Yeah, says hi, Tim. I'm going to help Rasta Ralph this week, Paris. He has a load of land in the Pennines, though. I could ask him. He lives in the middle of nowhere. I don't know who the fuck that guy's on about.
That's one of his friends, Rasta.
Different Danny.
Yeah, I'll ask him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to drive it there, though.
Okay. Oh, Toots is here, look. Hi, Toots.
Hi, Toots.
Yeah, so what else happened then? Nothing else then?
No.
Pretty boring then. Pretty boring shit.
Yeah.
Is Ginger Tony still threatening you, Simon, or has that stopped now?
It stopped for now, but I am...
Now I've mentioned it again, it's going to fuck you off.
Okay, I started making a video earlier on. Shot one, Manny Cinder, with a tea towel over a picture.
Are you a Manny Cinder not made up yet then, no?
I told Banksy in the pub last week that I will punch his face.
Oh, he's not worth it. He's not worth a night in the cell for. Seriously.
I will punch his iPhone through his face.
He's not worth it, man.
Punch you?
Manny Cinder.
No, I don't know. I've heard of the name.
Well, the only thing that annoyed me with Manny Cinder, the only one thing that annoyed me is at the end of our conversation that we had, Simon, with him, he sort of agreed, I'll keep it under wraps. I'm not going to put this public. I ain't going to do me no favours, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that was it, right? Only, 2 weeks on, all of a sudden, bang, he was making, I'm like, hang on a minute. You've totally flipped around what you said. You've totally changed.
I wait a really long time. I waited a really long time.
How many times did I ask you for that video, Simon?
I
how many
know.
fucking times?
Months.
And
how
patient was you? Too fucking patient. Too fucking patient, to be honest with you. It's about at least 3 months before you even fucking got that video anywhere near the internet. I'm like, okay, here, I'll have it back. At least 3 months of shit. They're getting accused of dropping fucking child porn in Danny Wasco's fucking Telegram. Absolute bollocks.
Right.
They're getting accused of dropping fucking kids' pictures everywhere. Absolute bollocks. Getting accused of doxing people. Absolute bollocks. Getting accused of owning a fucking Telegram group called the Doxing Group or some shit. Absolute bollocks. You know what I mean?
So you've got an independent news group called Urban Scoop, and their main black token is saying Simon Nord has shared pictures of my children. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was their main thing.
So being as I know that I haven't, am I going to invest or trust or listen to the independent news outlet called Urban Scoop? No. Am I fuck? Because you literally lie. I watched you do it. So how long do you think I'm going to think about that?
Fucking 5 seconds. That's it. If that. In fact, 5 seconds is like giving you a good
That's
tolerance.
generous. Yeah.
The fuck. Paris, what are you thinking?
Nothing. I'm just.
I can see them cogs going.
I'm picking the skin off me fat toe.
Oh, there you go.
I've got a fat toe.
That was the concentration I could see.
Yeah, just picking the skin off my toe. I've got a bit of, like when you get hard skin
Oh,
on
right.
your toe.
Here's another one, Simon. Sorry, Terry. Here's another one, Simon, that you might know about. This Nobby, little veteran.
Oh.
I noticed he's getting a bit more fucking active on the YouTubes every fucking day now. He's down Dover again, filming shit, talking shit. What happened to that Tracy girl? Is she not there anymore? TM Media, whatever the fuck it was called.
TW.
TW, that's it. Well, they're still going.
She blew them all out. Right. She is who's her boyfriend? Her boyfriend's Right Fit, and he's Vinnie Sullivan's mate. So you had this weird position for a while where Tracy was filming Tommy Robinson protests, and everyone knew that her husband is Vinnie Sullivan's mate, and he's all over loads of fucking pictures of the reality report in the pub.
Right.
The fit one with the big chunky full, he's got very nice thighs.
Yeah, saying the fit one for me makes no difference.
It's the only reason I notice him.
So what you're saying, right? I get this. Well, no, I mean, so far, let me just sum up here. So Vinnie Sullivan is a bit of a PA. Is he still PA, isn't he?
Well, I went and met Steve the Atheist once and Bob the Builder in the pub.
Right.
And Tracy TW and her boyfriend rocked up along with Kaz MC. And
right.
I left the pub and just said to Steve, Vinny's mates, I'll see you later. And I fucked off because I didn't want to be in the pub with Vinny's mates.
All right. So back to Nobby. So as he took over from Dover, so what's happened to Tracy? Where's happened to this TW booking? What's happened to this? Where's it gone? Is it closed down? Has she fucked off? What? Anyone know? Because I can't. I don't get nothing anymore. No notifications that she's filming like she used to every day, counting the people coming for votes and that.
On the night Boris got
elected. Talking about
elected.
this girl called Tracy, right? She's filming Dover every single day, and she'd zoom into all the people getting off the boats and the dinghies, and she'd count them up. Right. Last year it was like, I don't know, fucking hell, there's about fucking 5,000-6,000 or something she counted alone on her own.
She pretended to be Active's brother when Active got his camera and shit nicked off. Well, I say nicked, confiscated by the police.
Oh right.
Tracy said that she was his sister, and then when I said, "Are you Active's sister?" she was like, "No, why?" And it's like, because I watched you pretending to be his sister to the police.
Oh dear. Well, it sounds like Nobby's took over that situation now. Then he's the one filming every day or some shit, isn't he?
Nobby's he was in the army for about 5 minutes. He had a dishonourable discharge.
He's dealing cannabis, I believe. That's what he said.
Yes. Yeah. So the on the night that Boris got elected, I stood outside the Houses of Parliament when Active Patriot said to Nobby, "You should start a YouTube channel. I'll help you." And Nobby had no YouTube channel at that point.
Wow. So has he took himself off Pab Swinger's site, has he now, or what? Or is he still pimping himself out, this Nobby guy? Because he was on there and that got caught out, didn't it? Oh no, it's in the evidence. It was definitely there.
Well,
no bounty about it.
I haven't seen the unblurred evidence.
Oh, you haven't lived. You haven't lived, son. Don't talk to me about fucking blurred and unblurred. Jesus fucking Christ.
It looks ever so small.
Hang on, what was Paris saying? Paris, what?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Tim in the chat.
Oh,
he's,
sorry.
He's on the move.
Are you going for a ciggy? Right, we'll still be here. We'll still be here, man.
No, he's had his ciggy and now he's going.
Oh.
Do you remember when Tom Zero
News?
Give me a
call later.
Do you remember when Tom Zero News, Nobby and
down Dover? Nobby got camping. Oh, camping there, PDSD camp, yeah. Which one was walking around on his hands and knees down doing that sponsor call about? Who was that? That was Nobby and fucking Tom, wasn't it?
No, not the PTSD one. But it was Tom Alan, and
Who was that?
who was the other one?
I can't think. I've got it on film. I've got it. I've got all that shit. I've got video and footage of Nobby building fucking wooden structures and God knows fucking what daily, all day. They used to stream all day. I kid you not. They put the camera up and they plug in stream all day. Live.
I had Babs McKay might have fingered a couple of bits.
Fucking hell. And then I got the one with the cops and that fucking made the place. And that's funny as fuck as well. All over the place.
Oh, purple hairs all over.
Yeah, there's a few walking around the outside of the. People, YouTubers have gone down, but they can't get in there, so they're walking around the outside fields filming in.
So, Ginger Tony did a bit of a data dump on Busker, who did a bit of a data dump on me, and I wouldn't know about or care or about Joe and Dion's camp were it not for what those people had put on my plate.
What people?
Ginger Tony Busker.
What?
So you know what on about? You know this PTSD camp they're on about. You know this, don't you?
No.
You know about? You don't even know about the PTSD camp.
No.
Joe Joyce.
Joe Joyce and that lot. Yeah.
You lot follow a lot more people than I do, and I mean the amount of stress that I get from YouTube. Fuck knows what you lot are going through.
If I paid attention, Paris. If I actually paid attention.
I think the people that I've followed and the people that attack me are probably some of the worst of the worst. But the amount of people that you follow and the things you say about them, I'm not so sure. But like my main enemy, because a lot of them don't really like touch the sides, but my main enemy was Kaylee. She was the worst poison that ever entered my life.
You know, she's quite intelligent, though.
Nasty and vicious with some of the things she said.
But she was getting, but you know, she was getting baited batches put in her back. People were telling her what to do and trying to push her. And why'd you do this and go and do that? And she was getting fucking literally that many people trying to tell her what to do, and she was following it all stupidly. Instead of just going, fuck that, just back away. Paris got her opinion, I've got my opinion, and that's it. Instead of just doing that like adults do, most like nowadays, I know what she's doing. She's starting to do that now, but back then she wasn't. She was getting fucking people. Nah, don't let her get away with that. Here's a little clip what she said yesterday. Here's this, getting fucking batches and batches and batches.
She was sending all those clips of me and Mandy to.
The same. She was playing the same game as well. Yep.
Ginger Tony. She played all, and she was responsible for all that.
I mean, crazy as it sounds, I took the piss out of her enough times with the fucking plants and that shit in her house and that on God knows what, but. Whatever's happened, it's making her. It's far better her doing her plant shit than it is coming online and ranting at people. It really fucking
is. But what is going on with her front room?
To be fair with you, right? All the things that Kaylee's done, like with her taking me to court and then backing out after I'd spent all the money going to court each time. I don't actually hate the girl. I don't.
Yeah, I've got no hatred. I got no hatred. I dislike, but I don't like hatred.
I wouldn't want to talk to her, and I wouldn't want to have her as my friend. But I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to her.
No,
I don't like her.
No,
but I don't hate her. Do you know what I mean? There's people that I fucking hate, and I would quite easily hit over the head with a hammer.
There's people I can walk past in the street if they're hurt. I can walk past them. And Kaylee's not one of them. If she's hurt, I'm going to, what's happened? What, you need help? You know what I mean? I'm going to like, nah, all right, I mean, she needs help that way. But it's a case of there is people I can go, you know what, you deserve that, and carry on fucking walking. It really is.
Yeah. And it's weird, really, because like some people can do the silliest thing, and I can really feel nastiness towards them people. But with what she's done, and she has been nasty and vindictive, and I have given her back as good as she's given me. But she took
But
me
you
to court.
don't.
But I still don't
You're not
really.
holding. You're not.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just got no. Like, if someone said to me, "Look, here's a knife. You can go and stab her and get away with it right now," I would
Nah,
go.
you wouldn't do it. No, you can do it.
Why would I want to do
You
that?
don't dislike her that much, fuck's sake. There's a line, isn't there? What the fuck, man?
There's something about Kaylee that
Andy Mosley come on the panel. Shall I let him on? Or do you reckon that's
Who?
a little?
Mandy Mosley, yeah, she's
go
probably
on.
actually. Mandy Mosley is a bit of a night hawk, same as us, so yeah, she's probably awake.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
I'm
something. There is
gonna-
something about Kaylee that I really like.
Oh,
I don't.
There's nothing about
Yeah,
her I like. I just don't.
There is
feel
something about her I
real.
like.
I like her, what do you call it? A stubbornness. Is that the word to use? The stubbornness. I do like that because that can be an asset. But
Or her loyalty. I like her loyalty when it's there.
Right, trouble.
Yeah, she has got a loyalty, so I could admit that.
Calling trouble.
But she does flip a lot.
I just switched on my phone and thought I'd have a look around, and
You
lot
nosy
still on.
fucker. You looked in and you nosy.
It's like a fucking royal visit. Look.
It is like a world Mandy Mosley.
Yeah.
Welcome.
My daughter's just gone to work, so I thought I'd jump on.
And we're glad you did.
You booted her out the door, didn't you?
Amanda, are you the one that you normally talk quiet because your daughter's in bed?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm Kosher Mouse at Paris.
Oh. Okay.
The one without the word club.
Yeah.
The short word.
Mouse
The
Club.
short word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Yeah, I've spoke quietly a few times because my daughter's upstairs or trying to sleep, and that because she works odd hours.
Yeah.
But she's
Now
just
you've
gone
said
to
that,
work.
I know you are because we have spoke quite a few times, haven't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Oh, welcome
And,
to this little corner of the internet, anyway.
I've just watched Danny's latest video, which it's like
What one was
a
that?
load of
Have I
bullshit, Danny.
What is it?
Which one's that?
The one with Moon talking to
Oh,
Izzy.
right, yeah. This
Yeah.
confuses me even more. Does it confuse you? It confuses me.
No, it's just telling blatant fucking lies. That's what she's doing.
Or is it the truth this time? You just don't know. That's the point, isn't it? You don't know if what she's saying right now is the truth and what she's like.
She
You just don't know
cannot
which one's
tell
the truth.
the truth.
She's getting
know the truth.
She is incapable of telling
I
the
agree,
truth.
Simon.
If they tell the truth, they lose subscribers.
Yeah, I think she's playing on semantics though, right? Because what she says is, I didn't tell Jupiter it was Plisco. And I think that's right. I think she told Crystal that Darkness account is Plisco. And then Crystal then went along and told Jupiter. So really,
Yeah, it is
you know,
easy
logically,
to
what do
have
you call
a
it?
play on words, isn't it?
Technically, it's the
I
word.
didn't
Technically,
say
she's
it.
right.
Yeah. I
So
didn't say it
I
to Jupiter, but I said it to a few other people. Yeah.
Yeah, well, she didn't, yeah, that's the point. We heard her say it to
Yeah.
Katie anyway. But the point is, she
Yeah.
probably said it to Crystal. But the point I'm getting at is she's probably right. She probably did not tell Jupiter it was Plisco. So that when she said that, you're like, well, that's probably technically right. But this makes it even more confusing now because
No,
other
because they
people
all jumped
said
on
other
that
things,
and
don't
blamed Disco for it, Danny. That's quite simple.
Oh
All of
yeah,
them
yeah,
blame
that's,
Disco.
everyone knows that. Yeah, we know
Yeah,
that. But everyone,
so-
most of us, I'd say 99% of us know it damn well it wasn't Plisco. So
Yeah, of
let the
course.
1% think what they want. It's up to them.
Has Crystal got another name? Because I've only started to hear this.
No
name.
one knows, and to be honest, no one really wants to know. I don't think. But either way, no one really knows. Dave knows, obviously.
Dave Slacky cunt fuck.
Yeah. I mean, David's put out a wavy now. Did you hear that the other day? Him and Wavy.
Yeah, yeah, I heard that.
So what the fuck's that about? All because Wavy's left a comment on Wendy's fucking community post, right? And there's
Yeah.
other 8-9 people that's left a comment, but he hasn't.
I left a comment on there.
Yeah, he's not singled you out or nothing, has he? There's a lot of people
Dave
left.
sees a threat.
But he's
Oh, he
singled
has
Wavy
the
out
last
and
couple of
threatened
days,
to beat
Danny.
Wavy and punch his face in and blah blah blah. You think what
Dave
the fuck is this about?
sees an intellectual threat.
Well, someone's putting batches in Dave's back is all I'm going to say. Somebody's saying, in Dave is getting used like Kaylee and others have got used, getting batches put in the back and like, look, there you go, off you go, mapping off.
Athena was watching it the other day because I took the abandoned cat to the vet. So I wasn't even watching YouTube. And Dave was saying that I was in his back chat, right? And I wasn't even online because I was speaking to Athena at the vets and I couldn't get YouTube on because I was sitting in the car. And then I was apparently, I'm Athena. I'm Kosher Mouse Club. That I was in the chats and they were saying that Babs McKay's absolutely adamant on Trouser Mouse, and Trouser Mouse apparently was in the chat saying, "I'm not Mandy, no, she's not me," right? And it's like they're just all running with bullshit. You know, I used the Kosher Mouse account because me and Athena did it to piss Easy off when he was going mad about the mouse accounts, saying that everyone was cunts who was a mouse. So me and Athena went, right, we're going to be mouse then. That was
Can I
it.
I'll give you a little tip. I told Athena, I think the same thing last week on the live. Why don't you be Mandy Mouse and Athena Mouse, and everyone knows who the fuck you are then, isn't it? And you're still Mouse.
We thought Kosher Mouse and Kosher Mouse Club would be pretty evident.
Yeah, that's that kosher's been down the Jewish line, isn't it? That's why you used it.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's what you use it.
You've been anti-Semitic, or is it Semitic? Which one is it? I forget now.
No, it's a picture of a mouse with a menorah for Hanukkah. That's what we've used.
Oh, I didn't even see that bit. I just seen the word kosher.
Yeah, if you look at the avatar, it's a picture of a mouse with a menorah.
So is that Semitic or is that anti-Semitic?
No, it's pro-Jewish.
You're pro-Jewish, so is that racist
Yes.
anyway? Am I going down the road? No.
No, couldn't give a fuck what anyone is done.
What's the word Zionist? Are you a Zionist, Mandy?
I am, yes.
What is Zionist? I've asked this question before, and you've actually told me. Let me think. You've told me this.
A Zionist is someone who believes the state of Israel has the state of Israel has the right to
exist.
exist.
In Israel, that's right. Nothing to do with Jewish. Just the fact that Israel should exist.
State of Israel, yeah. And considering Israel's about 50% Jewish, I think they're probably not a racist country either.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of Muslims in Israel, actually, which shocked me.
Of course there is.
I was shocked when I looked at it. I googled it and I thought, wow, that's more than I thought they'd be there.
They built a mosque on the synagogue.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
Dome of the Rock, Al-Aqsa Mosque, was a church.
Right.
During the Crusades, Saladin took it over and turned it into a mosque.
And they built a mosque on the church.
Yeah. And so
and
people
now
say
pilgrimage
Did they flatten it?
so many times a year.
What, Paris?
Did they flatten it first before they?
Did they flatten it or just what? Or just extend on top?
No,
it's like what? You got a lift up to the mosque. Is there a lift up to the mosque and downstairs to the church?
You imagine it going through the corridor.
Yeah, people go on about.
But that's obviously because but it's obviously because the country changed its religion, basically, isn't it? I
mean,
no, it didn't.
No?
Israel's always been Jewish. Whichever way you look at it,
So they get away with that, then?
The Bible 6,000 years ago, when it was written, the Old Testament was about Israel, and it was about Judaism.
Right.
So when people say that like Muslims have got a right to be in Israel because they were there first, Islam's only 1,400 years old. Fuck off with your bullshit.
I didn't know Israel had been there that long. So is Jesus Jewish or is he not Jewish? I forget now. I get it going around.
He was a Essene.
That's debatable because
I thought he was. I'm not quite sure if the Jewish killed him or he was Jewish. I get mixed up, man. I get mixed up.
Well, to be fair, Danny, in reality, none of us know if it's true. Anything that happened in the Bible, none of us know it's true.
No, I don't believe any of it. But going along on that book, what is it? Was he Jewish or was he not? I don't know. See, I literally asked him for a refresh course.
Considering at the time, his parents were Jewish.
Right.
Joseph was a Jew. Mary Magdalene was a prostitute, apparently.
Don't speak about Jesus' missus like that.
How they work that out, I don't know. Because
she took the Holy Grail with her two pants.
Well, it's like because it's supposed to be Immaculate Conception, wasn't it?
I watched that fucking Dan.
An Immaculate Conception. She shagged Joseph. End of.
Telling you.
So I just find it quite funny that
who shagged Joseph? Who did?
Mary shagged Joseph.
How do you know? How do you know?
Well, considering
virgin birth. Virgin birth is the thing.
I'll tell you what, then, here's something that I might have to Google this in a minute because I read this in the paper a good year ago. Right, when I was
Yeah.
into reading papers again because the copy shit was bored. Anyway, the point I'm getting at, listen to this. The government, right, in London, in a county, I forgot what county it was, said, right,
Yeah.
every father and every birth now has to have a DNA test to match up with a father, right? And they did it as a trial for a month. And you know, they
Yeah.
had to stop. They had to stop because they were causing separations. It was shocking. I'm not
That
kidding.
doesn't
I was
surprise me, to be
absolutely
fair.
shocked because it was
Wow.
causing separations. So when you say Joseph was the father, I'll go, are you sure?
Do you
Oh,
know
you are.
what?
I'm not sure, Danny, because I wasn't
Straight
there at the
people.
time.
Straight people are fucking awful.
They have to abandon it. They have to abandon it. It was causing that much separations. I'm saying it's been it's in the paper somewhere. Google that, folks. You'll see
They're
it. I
so
was shocked.
shit. Straight people are so shit at raising fucking children.
I mean, to be fair, people cheat on each other all the time.
Yeah.
You know, it's happened
Not
since
all
time
people.
immemorial.
Oh, a lot of them do.
Yeah, so
Wow.
most women can't keep their vaginas in their pants, and most men can't keep their dick in their underpants. So,
Well, to be fair, they didn't. In my eyes, they didn't take it. Like when you look at the newspaper, it did report it, and then they also say, look, it's not a clear representation of the country because it was done in a poor area for a start, where there's a lot of single parents, single women already. You know what I mean? I'm not
Yeah,
saying they're. I'm not saying they're. And that sounds like I'm saying they're more open to open the legs more. I'm not saying that, but it was taken. It wasn't taken across the country, and like in a posh area, in a nice area, in a shitty area. It was just in a shitty area. It was all taken there, and all the births and that were happening there. They DNA test the father, and they were like, "Oh shit, it's not the father." Fuck me, we're causing problems here. So
you
they
know what, Danny?
abandoned it completely. They did.
The biggest slags going, who open their legs frequently, are probably the people that are quite well to do.
You're not going to say Tommy fans, are you?
No, probably
Sorry.
quite well to do.
Babs
and quite
McKay.
educated.
Oh, that's far open. Don't fucking say that.
But the
For
difference
fuck's sake,
is
please don't do that.
they take precautions, etc., etc.
Yeah.
When you've got young girls going out on the lash and they get
Well, it's how you
kissed
brought
and
up,
they're-
innit? It's a chain
Yeah.
reaction of how you brought up. I mean, I was lucky,
Yeah.
my sister was lucky. We had mum and dad all our life. They're still together today. Right? No,
Yeah.
not every family's like that. Not every family's lucky as that. So you can't. It's hard to fucking judge. Unless you're in there, it's hard to
If
judge.
Daniel Mark Thomas fucked my daughter in my office, I would stab him in the throat.
Well, that's why it's not well. He's not welcome back into office. That's the exact reason. You heard the father. You heard the father, didn't you, Simon? You heard the
Yeah,
father
I
say
did.
himself,
Yeah.
the guy is not welcome back into office.
And the way the father said, my daughter is old enough to make her own decisions, and I could kind of read what he was saying.
Well, yeah, she was coked up and pissed up. Simple as that. That's the bottom line. You know what I mean? Like as they all, most of the victims and survivors are and were. They're all coked up, pissed up, and God knows what, and drugged up to fuck.
Yeah,
You know what
all
I mean?
drugged out the rivals here. And I'm sure cocaine acts as like a Vaseline because a tub of flora because it opens your
Oh, that's
fucking
not
legs.
down there. Whoa. We're not about. Whoa. Hang on. I haven't seen a man in a kilt for ages.
I heard a very good source, right, that people that take coke get twisted minds in the sex department.
Right.
And
They
I
do,
heard
yeah.
that.
How much would
Again,
you
it's
like
rough
to
sex.
know?
It's rough sex, isn't it, with coke? I presume.
How much would you like to know about crystal meth? Because
No, thanks.
it makes coke look like kiddie play.
Wow.
So, without dropping yourself in the shit, Simon, I suggest you drop the crystal meth. Drop the crystal meth, mate. That might explain a few rants that you fucking had. I can tell you that.
Without dropping myself in the shit, I've watched a few people land themselves in taboo areas of the internet. Well, taboo basically means bestiality or child.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Or child porn.
Well,
Right.
I'm not
So I've got a really close friend who is a counsellor. His boyfriend did he counsels George Clooney and his boyfriend.
Name drop.
Did the wife's hats. So stimulants coke, it doesn't matter whether it's speed, coke, or crystal meth. It twists sexuality.
The brain, yeah. But look at Brian Hill. It twists your fucking brain. It twists your melons up, man.
It twists sexuality. Yeah.
To be fair, Simon, I've never done any of that shit, so I have no idea.
I'm so proud to say I've never touched coke in my life. I never will.
Yeah.
Never will.
Nor will I, because
I have done. I'll admit, I have done speed at New Year and stuff like that when I was a bit younger. But that's it. Like twice, maybe three times in my life. That was it. That was it. I didn't like it. The come down was horrible, so I didn't like taking it at all. Fucking
And there are a
horrible.
lot of people who did do it, and well, I saw when they were coked out the brains and based off the head and whatever.
I was never around it, you know. I was never around it. But in my younger generation, coke wasn't a big thing. It really wasn't. It was all speed and ease. Coke wasn't a big. Coke was like you had to be really fucking loaded. You had to be like a businessman or Ferraris and shit before you can afford
Well,
coke.
maybe I knew richer people
You know
than
what I
you,
mean?
Danny, because
Yeah,
I
it
knew
probably
loads
is.
of people who did
No, I
it.
knew no one. Seriously,
And they
my
were all
sister was
they
like
were
that.
all quite wealthy, or they were burglars and shoplifters and stuff like that.
See, no, more straight, more chess players and librarians.
I've met armed robbers that are really nice people.
You haven't met my brothers.
What? I'm sorry, from what I've heard, you two have to place under arrest. What the fuck's going on here? It's all in the family here going on. What the fuck?
I'm just taking the piss.
I've got them,
Sorry.
Gaffer. I've got them in the same room together.
Mandy's going to lead Simon astray again.
Paris takes Simon into custody. And leave that cunt outside the room.
Right. Crazy in the bed, and if I'm too noisy, could you?
Yeah, you can put your earphones on and whisper.
I am.
Oh.
He's whispering.
I'll tell you what to do, right? Get some earplugs for Craig.
He needs fucking more than earplugs
Has
when
he?
Simon
If he's got
wants.
some, you better go and tell him to put them fucking on. Go, just open the bedroom door and say, put your earphones on because Bradley's home.
Oh God, no, not Bradley. Please, no.
Then come back and go, right, you YouTube fuckers.
I'm sitting here with my head in my hands now, thinking, fuck me, not Bradley.
Oh, I don't know, man. Hey, here's a question. Here's a question for Simon and Paris and Mandy. Jupiter has 2 channels. Yeah. One's got 1,000 subscribers. And since she's had 1,000 subscribers, she's not used that channel. And I'm scratching my head going, well, what's going on? What's happening here?
She can lose it. She might have 2 strikes or something.
Yeah.
I don't think she's got strikes. Well, nah, more. I don't know. No, she'd have come out and screamed.
Some people, when
If
they
you had
get
strike on the channel, she'd have come out and screamed her fucking head off and told everyone about
Oh,
it. So.
she's definitely got at least one.
No, she's panicking.
Exclusive, an exclusive here, Paris, from Simon. Exclusive now. Simon sounds like he's struck the channel. He's insinuating that he's struck the channel.
Oh,
but he could be lying.
It's probably Sean. He probably did it by mistake.
He could be trying to twist the melons up. He's probably trying to make me think about cocaine.
When they stop using it, they're right on the edge, or they're panicking because it means so much to them.
Possible. I just found it strange. I thought anyone else that was me.
Probably just going to keep that for the really toxic people that are her friends.
Maybe she'll keep that for the Anunnaki. I don't know.
Yeah.
When they visit.
To be fair, Danny, I
She's
don't watch
panicking
her.
about something now, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm subscribed to the 221. I'm not subscribed to the one. And when I checked, I thought, you know what? Either she's doing lives and taking them down, which I can't see because I ain't getting notifications for, or she's not touching this channel. It's been like 2 months or something. I thought, what the fuck? You've got 1,000 subs now. Surely you should be using this. Excuse me. This
I
channel.
don't follow her
Not
at all. Did you
weird.
hear me do that rant on her the other day about her bucket cunt?
I did not know.
Oh, didn't
I did not.
Don't mess with my
because you put a thing up and she mentioned my name in it about
Oh.
you got Paris thinks she's a woman.
Yes. Yeah.
And I
Oh,
was
a woman
like,
with a dick or something.
Yeah,
I think I heard her
yeah.
say that. Yeah.
and when I done her live, I said, "Keep my fucking name out your mouth, you fucking
Oh, right.
cunt, you fucking bucket cunt."
If Jupiter doesn't,
I feel much better now.
if Jupiter doesn't stop putting my life in danger and using my name all over the internet, I could actually smash her face in with a baseball bat.
All right, let's
And
pause there.
let's pause
Let's
there,
pause
because,
there.
but
'Cause
because
I know she's going to review this probably, right? So let's
because
pause
I'm
there for
going to
her.
go right into this.
So can you explain where you think? Can you explain then? Because she's going to ask this before. So I mean, she's probably pausing it now, talking to the audience, and going to say this like, "Where the fucking hell?" Right? So can you explain where have you feel that she's threatened or put your life in danger? But where do you feel this? Please explain. Because she just probably asked that and lying to it now to audience. So
shot one.
Yeah.
Jupiter again. Oh, we all know we need to go to Manny Cinder's Speaker's Corner 2. Shot 2, Manny Cinder sitting in front of a webcam with his daughter covered with a tea towel on the wall going, okay, people are sharing images of children's pictures.
All right, this is Manny Cinder so far. What I'm about Jupiter.
I started with Jupiter. we all need to go to Manny Cinder's channel.
Right. Now, okay. So Jupiter's promoting Manny Cinder, which is what he's up to.
Manny Cinder says, people are sharing pictures of babies, and then you've got Danny Roscoe.
Yeah, dropping his shit in his Telegram.
Simon Lord, which is LORD. There's no E. Has shared pictures of my children.
Yeah. People might, so let's put this in context, right? People might say, oh, so what? It's only Telegram. Right. In this Telegram group, there's over 3,000 people. And the problem is, them 3,000 people, 90% of them are far-right fucking lunatics in there. So that's the problem I'm on about here, people. People think, oh, it's just Telegram. No, there's more views sometimes in a Telegram group than there is on fucking YouTube. So you're worried when 3,000 people are far-right extreme PA fucking idiots see your address or see whatever, then it does cause worry.
Have I spoken to the police?
Hang on, I forgot what Mandy said.
Sorry.
What, Mandy?
In Scotty's Telegram group, there's 3,000.
It's 3,800 or something, isn't there?
Oh, he's probably bought subscribers then, because he's the
He might have bought them. I don't know. It's not exactly only 200 or 300 people. It's fucking bigger than that.
The other one's got 103 people or something. So.
I know that's not. I'm in the big one. But it's got all. It's everything. It's like 300 fucking links a day go in there, man. It's fucking pain in the arse.
I wonder if it.
If I open it right now, probably about 2,000 links. I've not even seen because I don't go in there anymore.
I wonder how he feels about Andrew Tate being charged.
I don't think I've looked since about January, actually.
I'm blocked.
What? So Andrew Tate has been charged again, has he, or what?
He's been charged with human trafficking, money laundering.
So he's back in prison?
He's on house arrest still.
But he's been charged and he's still on house arrest. That's fucking luxury.
That's more to do with the fact they're worried about people rioting.
How many prisons have got fucking swimming pools and fucking big screen TVs and shit, man? Jesus fuck. That's a hell of a
looking now at charging him with trafficking minors. So,
you know how gays take selfies for Grindr?
What? I don't know. I don't go on Grindr, Simon. Sorry.
No, you probably wouldn't. But there's something about Andrew Tate.
Oh, right. What you like is what? His jawline? What you like? His beard? What?
No, I don't like any of it. I just I kind of see what
a gay man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Do you? You think he's gay? All the women around him.
Yeah, I think he's.
And all the stories coming out. And all the stories coming out, yeah, and he's gay.
Well, if you're beating up women and abusing them,
gays don't do that.
No, I'm saying if
don't I?
Yeah.
Well, no, I fucking listen. I can't believe I'm fucking having it out with you. No, you can't tarnish gays as being fucking domestic abusers. What the fuck are you on about?
But for me, he comes across as quite. He comes across as quite.
I can and I will.
He comes across as quite camp.
Well, that's an opinion, subjective.
Yeah, I know it's an opinion. I'm just saying, in my opinion, he comes across as quite camp, and it wouldn't surprise me if he shagged men on the quiet.
He's a massive faggot with small cock. It's written all over his face. Small dick, big ego.
A massive ego. I mean, when you look at his head, I mean, what woman would want to go and fuck that willingly?
Yeah. So what you're saying is you don't fancy him, so therefore he's gay.
No, I think he's
Are you sure?
revolting, and whether he's gay or straight, he's revolting.
Hey, Danny.
But I just get a vibe from him when you see him talking that he's quite camp.
I'm just wondering, Mike, if I was a real solicitor in court, would the jury be laughing? Or would they be going away thinking he's off his head?
I mean, to be fair, I mean that Matthew Jury, who's working for the girls who accused him of rape in this country before he fucked off to Romania, and now he's saying there's 6 girls come forward. It looks like he might get charged in this country as well.
Well, if they charge him in Romania, there must be truth behind it. You can't charge them on no evidence. You've got to be something there.
Well,
I mean, I know Romania is not exactly the best country to be in when it comes to law, but they're not stupid. They're not fucking
well, Romanian law is based on French law. It's not based on ours. And there's no jury.
French law's pretty strict, isn't it?
French law's really strict, yeah.
There you
But
go.
there's no jury, so you don't get 12 peers in front of you. The evidence gets
where is jury,
collated.
man? The public are the jury, isn't it? The public's the jury on this case.
Oh, yeah. But,
Really, let's be honest.
And the court case is decided by judges. It's not decided by people off the street on jury duty because they don't have it.
Andy
Which
Mosley,
is why it takes so long to get to court.
We can swear each other in right now.
What was that, Si?
I'm imposing a gagging.
Oh, shit.
What, you think
Gagging
anyone
order.
could gag me? Fuck that. I think the only time I'd probably be
that's a
willing
mad
to be
trick, that,
gagged,
isn't it?
it
'Cause
wouldn't
that's been
be
dropped
anywhere
all-
outside my house.
Notice
That's
that.
it.
That shit's been dropped now, I noticed. Everyone's talking about it again. You're like, so for gagging order, I've heard Dave, I've heard fucking Moon, I've heard fucking Babs, I've heard fucking me, I've heard fucking Jupiter, I've heard loads of people talking about this stuff still.
Because
Yeah, it's supposed to be gagging order.
council's trash can afford fucking super injunctions.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
they're
what's the
about
name of the
100
judge
grand
who
now,
gave
aren't
the gagging order?
No, this never happened. Everyone knows it hasn't happened. It's just, well, it turns out it's not really gagging order. It's the fact that when they phone the police or when they get in contact with the police advise them that yes, you don't talk about it, don't discuss it. And that was it. It wasn't like, oh, there's a gagging order on it and fuck all. They just took that as, oh, well, as far as they're concerned, no one should talk about it. And then someone come out with the word gagging order. They must have looked it up or something. But it was
Yeah,
either
but the
way.
difference is, Danny, if you're told by the police when you report something you believe to be a crime, and
Yeah.
then you jump into a live stream and announce it to all and sundry.
No, that's not
you're-
what happened, though, is it? That's not what happened. What happened is this situation so far is it happened, so-called dropping in Discord gate, right? And then Jupiter went on the fucking live and where I got attacked by her. Well, not me, but she come on, Briscoe just done this, blah, 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 and then fucked off, right? Then she reported it after that. When if they did say to her, please don't tell anyone, it's a bit fucking late. You've already done that. Too late, man. You've done that already. And then she went on 2 hours after that and continued talking about it for another fucking 2 or 3 hours. So if she was told not to talk about it, obviously she didn't listen. But I don't think she was told to, because she didn't make a phone call. She reported it online, see. Whereas I think Moon and that lot, or maybe Crystal as well, they made a phone call, I think, and reported it properly, or because they're the victims in this, because they reckon they seen the link. Right, whereas
according to Jupiter the other day on that video you did at 1 hour 44, nobody saw it. No one clicked on it.
So right.
Yeah, this is it.
Some whore off Tinder that Dave picked up with his tubby ginger belly is the source of this information.
Well, people's got to realise, right? And there's more people out there that might listen to this back and go, "Oh yeah, shit, you don't remember that? You're right." At this time, this happened. This March the 21st is when it happened. The week before that, March 14th, March 15th, Dave and Plisco was having serious beef in chats and God knows what. Dave had blocked Plisco in the chat. He wouldn't let him on the stream. All that bollocks, right? Because he didn't want Fat Dan talked about. So therefore, Plisco, fuck off, not interested. That pissed Plisco off a little bit, right? So they fell out. But also, Jupiter and Moon were already sort of falling out with Dave at the same time as well. Before this fucking thing even happened, they were falling out over what people were saying. What Moon had said, and Dave was like, "Oh, I think that's wrong. You shouldn't say that, Moon." All this sort of shit. You could see the breakup was happening. And then all of a sudden, this happens, and you think, "Hang on a minute. This is too coincidental. Way too coincidental for me. Something's not right here." And then the fact you find out it was this Crystal what did it all. Well, I say did it all. What did, as in, sent the messages to Jupiter saying what had happened and God knows what. then you think, oh, why is Crystal behind all this? If all the other, there's a fucking 200 people that watch this shit. Could be any one of them, but it had to be fucking Crystal. Dave, you're sus as fuck, mate. You're sus as fuck. And then Wendy put that comment on her, it's similar to what I've just said, really. It's just a bit suspect that Dave's behind all this shit again, somewhere in twangled into it all. And then when Wavy's commented, Dave's going to threaten to beat Wavy's head in. What? Are we on target here, Dave? Well, hang on a minute. Why are you threatening fucking Wavy? What's going on here?
Talks to Danny Roscoe in private on
all Tommy fans, yeah. Well, I mean, you've got Den Tarragon and Law for Rebellion and all pushing fucking Dave, pushing his fucking shite. But hey, it's up to him. I've always thought Dave would be Dave. I've always thought from day one, and I. So you can't have a political conversation with him.
I just don't believe that it genuinely happened. I don't. I think
No.
it was made.
Yeah, I said that from day one. Yeah. That's what I said. All I want is evidence to show me it happened.
Right.
I'm not interested in fucking seeing what it was. I want to see that it happened. Show me anything.
On the day that Michaela on the racer said it could have been any of them, it could have been any of that group. I thought, you're a cunt. Ginger Coney, you're a cunt. Helen Gower, you're a cunt. You've got some fucking spastic Kent fucking chav running around YouTube calling people paedophiles. And she will end up with a fucking baseball bat round her head.
I mean, I just
speculation.
I love the way you say spastic.
I don't like that word,
I hate that word.
but I do use it. But I don't use it in the right. I don't use it in the right terminology, right? I use the word spastic in Telford as in dickhead. The word dickhead, as in like for
I know
example.
you've said that before.
Yeah,
I
like
don't use
I'm
it
digging the garden. Here's an example. I'm digging the garden. I say to him, mate, pass me the fork, and he gives me the spade. I would go, fucking spastic. Give me the fork. I said. That's what I would say. It wouldn't be like in a. That's the way I say it.
It's
I mean,
like cunt if wanker.
I don't like being politically correct.
I don't use it in the word as in you've got Down syndrome or you're in a wheelchair or something like that. I don't use it in that derogative way. I don't.
I mean,
to
to be fair,
it
Danny,
is that word though, isn't it?
if someone passed me the spade instead of the fork, I'd be like, you absolute cunt.
Yeah, well, you just
So-
say dickhead, wouldn't you? Exactly. You wouldn't use that word. But in Telford, honestly, the word, well, in my era in Telford, the word spastic was used that way. It was like you spaz
Yeah,
over, you
no, it's not something I would
It wasn't
use.
used as in.
And I
you
wouldn't
think,
use. I wouldn't use any derogatory term towards anyone who's disabled. I just wouldn't.
Get off
no, I mean I have done
Yeah.
though. I have
Yeah,
done in the
yeah.
past. I have
Lots of
retaliated and fucking. I called Shines a spastic ages ago, probably about 3 years ago. He never ever lets me live it down, even today. He still
I mean,
pulls me up on it.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't necessarily.
Spastic, you can't get over it.
I've never called Shines a spastic. I've
No, I
called
did.
Hector the N word, but I've never called Shines.
Yeah, see, I've never called anyone the N word, so I've never done
Yeah,
that.
I
The most racist I've ever been, and at the time I didn't think I was being racist, but I look back now, and when it was pointed out, I thought, yeah, I can see now. I do get it now. I probably was being racist, and that's what I said: pikeys and gypsies and that sort of shit. And I referred to them that way. No, I didn't really understand, but it is racist when you look back. It's a bit of terminology. You shouldn't put me in a box that way.
So,
But yeah, I did.
Yeah, I don't feel that that's racist. Funny.
Well,
when I've had sex with black men and they start going on about their big nigger dick,
It's all
is
lies.
Is that racist? Because I think it's kind of hot.
Well,
but
I mean,
I've got a totally different interpretation of that word.
right. So what? Give me a terminology for a white man which is derogative.
Cracker.
Right. So if you said to your white mate, "You cracker," is that racist?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, but only racist to what, the black man listening, or is it racist to the mate or you? I'm gonna make coffee.
I'd say it's racist whichever way you use it, so it doesn't really matter.
Could you stop making me think? You can't.
I'd just say it's racist whichever, because it is a derogatory term. You know, whereas it doesn't matter what colour you are, if you use it, it's a derogatory term.
Every black man I've ever had sex with has used the N word whilst waving their dick around in a really sexually healthy kind of way.
How many
Calm
how
down,
have you
Simon.
set with Simon?
The way I see it is right. If they
How
want to
many?
call themselves that word
Yeah.
because they think it's because it's that colour they're allowed to use it, then so be it. I'm like, hey, if you want to use that word, that's your business. I don't like the word. I'll never use the word, but you crack on. That's it. That's
I
why I
mean,
look at it.
that's what I'm saying, Danny. I wouldn't use any of them.
But that's up to them. I don't really give a shit. I've been caught up. So everyone, when I come down here, I was speaking Scottish when I was like 7-year-old or 6-year-old. When I moved down to England, I was still a Scottish twang. I got bullied at school being Scottish. You know, sweaty sock, jock, all that sort of shit. I got all sorts of crap. You'd be surprised, like.
I got
Move
bullied
back up
at
your own
school.
country, blah blah blah.
In Norfolk. I got bullied at school.
Sorry, don't you
Sorry.
find it funny though that the N word seems to be more offensive than people using the P word?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't that weird?
Well, I find it like, well, I find the P word more offensive, but I do find both as offensive as each other in my era. But I think that's my era. You younger generation are using this word like it's fucking chewing sweets. So the younger generation, that I've seen my mate, like youngest lad, call his other mate a pedo to his face, and it's like it doesn't even mean nothing to him. It's not just us on YouTube; it's the younger generation. It means nothing to them whatsoever. Like that's like, oh, you fucking. You know when I say the word spastic, as in the word dickhead, they won't do that. They'll go, oh, you fuck. Pass me the fork. No, you fucking pedo. That's what they'll say. I mean,
the girl who cried wolf. If a paedophile walked onto Jupiter's channel,
the younger generation is diluting the word. I'll tell you that now.
No one would believe her. No one.
I think YouTube is diluting the word.
I mean, I just think it's a shame that the English language in general has been bastardised by people and it's Americanised, and I don't like that.
No.
And it
It just seems like the word is a lot more serious when the system says you can't use that word, whereas when there wasn't that sort of thing around, them words didn't seem that offensive back then.
There's one thing, right? The BBC have got to look at, and that's how YouTube deal with nonsense. We call the cunts out. We don't sit on our hands and knees and wait for fucking months and months and months. We fucking call them out. You know what I mean? On YouTube, we call them out. Even sometimes, okay, a lot of times people are wrong when they call it out completely. But at least it's getting called out. And BBC, they do nothing. No, and ITV, the other one, ITV, exactly the same. Nothing.
Let's face it. When people call nonsense out that are in the BBC, nine times out of 10 they're right.
Yeah, well, it just shows ITV just as bad as well. You guarantee Channel 5, Channel 4, and fucking Sky and all the rest of it are going to be just as bad somewhere. It needs calling out. We shouldn't be paying these people millions of pounds a year to be on TV if they're fucking wrong, and get them off. Get them arrested. For fuck's sake, man. There's a complaint gone in. Well, therefore, the complaint should be took seriously and fucking looked at, not just put under the desk like it was.
Well, to be fair, Danny, I was listening to the bloke who owns that sub that's got lost above the Titanic.
Oh yeah, they're still missing, aren't they?
Yeah, I was listening to a clip of him the other day, and he said that he refuses to employ white people because they're not inspirational enough. And I'm like, that's racist.
What?
There? Yeah, seriously. It was a little clip on the BBC, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, where's your facts? I just go, where's your evidence of this inspirational shit? Oh, by the way, what's that TV you've been watching? Fucking mobile phone using? These are all white people inventing this shit, mate. Sorry. Does that sound racist, me saying that? It's the fucking truth. Electric comes to you by Edison. Edison was no colour, he was white. Sorry, everything around you
was made by
is designed and invented.
Tesla, really, weren't it?
Fucking white people. The Western world is give you what you have today. Sorry about that. That's the truth.
Everything.
Like it or not.
Africa.
Medicine, science, technology, everything.
Many things.
And yes, there's probably reasons behind it. Yes, there's probably reasons as we've suppressed. We've suppressed the third world so they could never come up as clever as us. Oh, whatever. That's the reason. The fact still stands. We've designed it all. You haven't. End of. No more conversation with that. It's like, no, it's not even up for debate.
Danny, I was appalled when I listened to this bloke say that. I'm like, what?
It's the
You
truth.
don't employ white people because they're not inspirational.
That's the stupidness. Yeah, it's just madness.
Is that why you've got a submarine that uses a PlayStation controller that's fucking broke?
Yeah, but I'd quite happily go, fine, don't do it then. You know what? You want that rule, crack on. I guarantee 12 months' time your business will be folded. How's that sound?
They're all going to die today, then, people in that submarine, you know.
Well,
The
they're
what?
probably already dead.
We was talking about this earlier, right?
Oh, they've got about 8 hours left now, haven't they? There's about 8 hours left, man. Come on, have hope.
Yeah, they're going to die today if they don't find it. But we was talking about this earlier, right? And it's like, this, to me, this sounds like an insurance job. Because that submarine has got so much fucking technology. They knew where it went in. They knew what the fucking thing was doing. And now they can't find it. Come on. This is a fucking massive insurance job. I bet we find out later on that submarine was up for a revamp that's going to cost way more than it's worth. And they've decided, let's just dump it. There's only 5 people in it. And I bet that's going to come out in a year or two's time.
Okay.
It's an insurance job, in my opinion.
Okay.
I'd like to say that.
Well, these people have gone missing. The people who have gone missing are very, very wealthy people. They pay 200 grand each. 200 grand each to go down on this sub.
Boy, you're not worth nothing when you're
there. It's not cheap.
An aviation expert who lives in the United Arab
And also,
Emirates.
it's brand new. It's a brand new sub, by the way, and there've been safety issues on the sub. People have been who made the sub.
That sub went down to the Titanic, and that was a long time ago. So that's
No,
not
it's a new. It's a new. This is a new version of that. It's the same people, same company, but it's a new version. The sub's a new version, and the safety concern. When they made it
a few weeks ago, they ran
the
out of air.
manufacturers were saying to the people, look, this isn't very safe because you can't get out. You know, once you're in it, you're locked outside. You cannot get out. There's no way they couldn't get out if they wanted to. They could not get out if they wanted to. It's locked on the outside. It's stupidness, man.
There's so much pressure on that they'll just implode.
Well, they couldn't get it. If they come close, say they come only a few hundred feet at the bottom from the top, they floated towards the top. They couldn't open the hatch and swim to the top. They couldn't get out the fucking thing. That's the problem with it. It's a bad design fault. There's loads of problems with it.
Bolted from the outside.
Bolted from the outside, and that's fucking stupidness, man.
It sound like an insurance job then.
Well, it could be expensive because I mean these people have got good families, good homes, good businesses. There's no reason for them to go and kill themselves.
The insurance company.
What are you saying? They're going to hide. They're pretending they're dying then, but this is a fake.
No, they're going to die in there. They'll die in there. I believe that this whole thing is an insurance job to get a claim up on that submarine and the people that were in it. Can you imagine the payout on that? Can you imagine it?
Well, yeah, but you're putting money then in front of 5 big businessmen's lives here.
Oh, come
They've
on,
already
Danny.
got money. They've already got plenty of money. That's what I'm getting at. They've already got plenty of money, like.
The French guy who was on there, the company he owns the rights to the Titanic.
People have got money because they don't want to let it go. And I believe that this is going to be an insurance job.
Why would a billionaire go on a submarine and risk death?
Why does a billionaire go to work and make money every day?
So he's still a billionaire. So he still is a billionaire, then, isn't he?
He'll never run out of money.
Ocean Gate, that's what it's called. Ocean Gate, that's the company.
Yeah, but the French guy on it owns the rights to all the stuff on the Titanic.
No, that's money. That's
the Pakistani guy owns a company called Encro, which makes fertilizer. And Hamish owns an aviation company, and he lives in the United Arab Emirates.
How do you get rights on the Titanic?
God knows. How do you buy the rights for what should be a graveyard? Yeah.
How do you even get rights on that? Does that work?
I was looking it up earlier, Danny, about the people who are on there to see who they were. And the Pakistani guy lives in Surbiton in Surrey.
Are you talking about the people? Are you talking about the people that was on the submarine?
Yeah.
I think they're irrelevant to the whole setup. I reckon this is an insurance job, in my opinion. The people on it are irrelevant. When you're dead, you haven't got any money. It goes
Any
to everyone else.
corporation,
But,
any
but
insurance
there's going to
company.
be a big payout.
Yeah.
The company that owns that submarine, I bet, has done this so that it's an insurance job. Just like when people burn buildings down, just like when towers blow up, they're all done for insurance purposes because the insurance payout compared to the maintenance and the upkeep of the product is much more.
Yeah. I don't believe the Holocaust numbers are accurate. I think it may be more.
Much more. Much
Yeah.
more. Of course, it's going to be much more. You never
Yeah,
get the truth.
they're still finding graves, Simon.
They are. Yeah.
Come on.
When they moved out of Russia and upwards towards Georgia and through those weird little
Do the maths, get the calculator out. Do the
Latvia,
times,
and
how many hours in a day,
all,
how many
all
people per hour.
those
Do the
weird
maths.
little countries.
Do the maths. That's all I'm going to say to anyone. That's all I'm going to say to anyone is do the math.
They had, I watched a really good documentary the other day where I kind of you can see how they didn't just come up with gas, but they had a few different iterations of ways to kill people quietly. Be it dig a trench, line up here, we shoot you. Okay, now our soldiers have got PTSD because they're shooting people into trenches. So we're gonna work out. It evolved. It literally evolved the way to murder or genocide Jewish people. That they had to practice. They got it better. There was an evolution of the way that they murdered people.
Yeah, they got better at it.
Yeah. I've seen documentaries on it, and it's like some of it's good, some of it you think that's good, that's factual, that's just true. You've got to scratch your head and go, well, if that bit's factual, then how come? For example, I've seen a documentary, and it says, well, how many Jews are in Germany? Do you know how many Jewish people are actually in Germany at the time? 4-point-something million. All right, so there's only 4-point-something million, and then where's the other numbers come from? Where they come from?
Poland and Russia
I mean,
as well, Danny.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. So when you watch the documentary, you think you start saying, "Oh yeah," but when you actually think, then like you just said, you think, "Hang on a minute, where else do they come from?" Look on the map, and you feel, "Oh right, yeah, they come from there, all over the place." That's where the other bit. So it still can be true, you know. But there's loads of documentaries out there what will make you scratch your head and think, "Oh yeah, is that?"
Yeah,
you know
and
what I
that's
mean?
where people come up and go, "Oh, not that many people died." It's like, hang on a second.
Yeah, it's fact
It was the
checking,
whole
really.
of the Eastern Bloc that were killing people. It weren't
Oh,
just like Germany.
you're trying to ascribe the entire death camp to Auschwitz, and
No. There's loads of them. There was fucking about 8 or 9 of them, wasn't there? There wasn't just one camp.
There were fucking
There was hundreds, Danny.
Oh, was that? No, there's only about 8 or 9 gas chamber
No,
camps.
no, no.
Oh,
There was hundreds of camps in Germany. Yeah.
Oh, there you go then. I thought it was about 8.
There was the main ones that get spoken about. But if you pull up a map of Germany during the war, it will show you where all the camps were and all the ghettos and where people were shipped out to. And there was hundreds.
So is the Jewish community now breeding well?
Well,
probably.
Life and death, is that like higher, more life and death? Is what I'm getting at.
Lots of Western Jews don't really have big families. I mean, I've got 2.
Well, that's not good enough, is it? 2 against 2 is not going to grow.
Yeah, I couldn't have any more. I would have had about 80 if I could have. I couldn't have any more. So that was taken out of my hands. But, you know, but then you've got religious families that just have about 12, 14 kids.
Oh, right, yeah, so they are growing then. Okay.
So, yeah, but people go, oh, in 1916, there were 6 million Jews. And at the end of the war, there was still 6 million. Now, hang on a second. In 1916, of all the Jews that would have had lots of children, because even British families had 10, 11, 12 kids at that point. You know, you think of that times like 2 generations up until the Second World War, there probably would have been 20 million, maybe, if they hadn't have died. And then
I have
after
no
the
clue.
war, well, you work out birth rates. If you've got 12 kids and each one of those children have 12 kids, then the birth rate's going to go up
Escalates quite
massively.
quick then, doesn't it?
Yeah. And and people go, oh, there's 6 million. If you read this article from 1916, there was like 6 million. So, well, don't you think they're bred? Don't you think they had babies? I mean, fuck's sake, are you that sick that you can go, at that point in time, there was 6 million. But at the end of the war, there was still 6 million worldwide, but 6 million died in the Holocaust. Well, yes, because from 1916 to 1939 or 1933 when they started
There
killing
were
people.
hundreds of little
Yeah.
Holocausts. There were hundreds.
Yeah, they put Jews in like barrack type accommodation, and they all caught dysentery and typhoid, and they died.
I've seen Schindler's List. That's about as far as I've got, man.
I spoke to Mike, and his mum said that if you don't want to get raped, then you live in this block, and imagine living somewhere where you need to consider where you're not going to be raped.
Oh yeah, horrendous. Absolutely shocking.
I ain't getting raped. You're not.
And the way to a lot of those women had to protect themselves by taking a partner that they didn't necessarily like, but it stopped them getting raped on the way to the toilet. It stopped them getting raped on the way to the toilet. And that is the fact.
So that's why I couldn't even read books like that. I'm like, you know what? I'd be crying and that. I'd be upset. I'd put the book down, wanting to fucking kick off. You know what I mean?
I'm not reading books.
Make me angry.
I'm talking to my friend about it. It's not a book. If it was a book, it
sounds crazy. I'd rather ignore it happened than be upset that it happened. And that's selfish, I know. But it's selfish by thinking that way. But I'd rather it not be in my life.
Danny, in I think 1978 or 79, I went to Germany with my parents. We were travelling around Europe, and we stopped off near Dachau. So I said to my dad, I want to go and have a look at the concentration camp, and he was like, no, I don't want to go.
That's in India, isn't it, or whatever?
Dachau concentration camp.
Oh.
And because we were in Heidelberg, so we weren't very far away from it.
Heidelberg.
I was like, I want to go. Huh?
Heidelberg.
Yeah. So I was like, I want to go and see. And my dad was like, I don't want to go. I can't face it. And I'm like, I want to go. Being spoiled little shit that I was, I got my own way. We went there.
That hasn't changed.
Huh?
That hasn't changed.
Not really. When we got there, we had a guided tour. We walked around on our own and stuff. And my dad was like dragging behind. And so I was really interested, and in the museum I was all over everything, looking at it, and all the names of the people that worked there that were in the SS and their families after the war. And there was a whole book of people that were listed as working at Dachau and were transferred out to different camps. And I saw a video the other week on YouTube. You're taking the piss now, Danny.
Oh, yeah. Go on.
And all the books and that have been taken at the camp for all the names of the people. Oh, I don't think that should have happened. They should have stayed there. Because
but there's a lot of things that got back because this political culture stuff. A lot of when that happened, obviously back then, which is wrong, right? I what you're saying. The books were taken out of the camp, which is wrong in my eyes. But you look today, right? I noticed the other day. There's loads of stuff been took off TV, because of fucking stupidness. Back in the day, I was like, "Wow, I can't believe how many TV shows have been banned now." Stuff I used to enjoy it all. I used to enjoy that. Good show that was. There's what was one about the flying one? Come Fly With Me or something. Ever watched that one? Remember that? No?
Matt Lucas.
That's it. Matt Lucas is the guy who sang the channel on that. David Williams. They did the show. It was all about Come Fly With Me, some air hostesses and what have you. It was funny as fuck, that show. That's banned.
Or Little Britain.
No, that's banned as well. Little Britain, that's banned.
Yeah, that's banned. Yeah.
There's loads of stuff. Whoa, they were funny as fuck, man. But no, not today. Banned.
Yeah, but Danny, even the Song of the South by Disney is banned
Oh, shit.
because
Racist undertones.
yeah, but racist undertones because of the black guy singing the song.
I worked for Disney for 10 years.
That's your fault. That's your fault. Oh, you should have said that because now you're going to get attached to being fucking Nancy and Peter because Disney's full of all that, isn't it? Full of all that.
Yeah, I mean, Walt Disney was the paedophile, weren't
he?
Was he?
Walt Disney, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
And he was a Nazi.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, some claims. Is he dead?
Yeah, well, he's
You're not getting
cryogenically
sued.
frozen, Walt Disney.
You're not getting sued then. You're all right.
But Bob Eisenhower might see you.
I don't know who Bob Eisenhower is, so you've lost me there.
He's the head of Disney.
CEO of Disney now.
So name drop some of the people you've worked with, Si.
Brian Blessed.
Yeah, cool. I like him.
Lionel
He's in
Blair.
the royal family, isn't he? That guy in the royal family in the chair.
Lionel Blair.
Lionel Blair. Remember him? Is he still alive?
Michael Ball.
Michael
Jason-
Ball, another one. The camp. We
Jason-
like the camp ones.
Jason Donovan.
Jason Donovan mixed what's it?
They
Coat,
all been
coat
fucking
colour
camp.
fucking whatever. Multicolored coat shit.
Little Mike from the Young Ones.
No, who?
Little Mike from the Young Ones.
Oh, little Mike. Yeah, remember him? Yeah, he's all right.
Is he a little Jewish guy, Si? He's in there.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's a little Jewish guy, wasn't he? That's him.
Yeah.
He come in now and again for the mate. He was their mate. He sort shit out, wasn't he? Yeah.
It
Who
was-
else? Come on, keep going. They're pretty good. That.
Really?
There's loads more, isn't there? Alan Carr.
No.
No.
I've not done.
Tom Cruise.
No.
Okay.
I've done Russell
Look at
Brand.
some realistic ones, London ones, man. You work with some women, haven't you, as well? Fucking Shirley Bassey and that, is it?
I've done Russell Brand at the Palladium.
What was that you just said?
I've done Russell Brand at the Palladium.
You did him all.
Yeah.
You know that Tim who was on earlier?
Yeah.
Tim Draycott, the what was his name?
Yeah,
What
Tim
was-
the Villager thing, yeah.
He's worked with a lot of famous people. He
Has he?
serves the Queen and everything.
Oh.
hell.
Do,
His
do
speciality.
you
used to
know
cook hot roasts.
how many every fucking house servant at the palace, they're all fucking gay. Every single one is a pretty little boy.
Just because you fancy him, don't make them gay, you know.
I've investigated.
That's the problem I've noticed with all gay men. They think every other man's gay.
You know that picture years ago, Danny, of the bloke climbing out the windows at Buckingham Palace on the show.
Oh, yeah,
Dr.
yeah.
Simon.
In the Batman suit.
There was Simon coming out after shagging one of the footmen.
Fucking hell.
He was telling me a story one day, that Tim, that he met Frank Bruno, right, at one of the parties, and he ended up having Frank Bruno working for him, chopping the meat off the hog roast and serving people. And Tim had a good friend that he used to get his week off of.
Frank Bruno,
And
man.
he introduced Frank Bruno to him, and him and his mate and Frank Bruno were sitting in his car, fucking getting stoned out their head.
No, we know. Okay, now. Imagine that, man. What was he? Didn't he fight Tyson? Didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twice,
didn't he?
in
Yeah.
fact. Got his head back twice, yeah. He kept his ears, though. He kept his ears on.
I met
Okay.
Woody Harrelson in King's Cross once.
Woody Harrelson. Wow. He's a bit of a fucking star. Don't like him, though. But he's a bit of a star. Woody Harrelson, yeah. I've not, I know what I've done. The only person I want, I went to that Live 8. Was that Live 8 down at the park years and years ago? It was all around the world, wasn't it? you had to like win tickets on the text and that, and I got all the tickets. Me and mate went down Live 8. Now that day we walked through London, and I seen Eddie Jordan, the fucking F1 manager, walked right past me, flip flops and fucking shorts. My mate, that's Eddie Jordan. That is. I went, Eddie, he turned around and he goes, all right. And I fucking shook his hand and goes, oh, thanks. I watch you on TV really well. I watch all your races when you had the Yellow Hornets and that sort of shit years ago. I goes, where are you going? He goes, off to the Live 8 gig now. I goes, I've just come from that. We're going home. And this is like 10 o'clock at night. It was still light though. It was like summertime. But that's the only famous person I've ever met. Or say famous. Anyone who's, famous is a word, I suppose. Ever in my life.
I worked for Sybil. Do you know Sybil out of 40 Towers?
Sybil?
Yeah.
I worked at her house because I used to do roofing, and we got the job of doing her roof. But they never spoke to her. She was going out that guy who played in Brass. They do the canal boat thing together.
She's married to in Paris.
Yeah, they done the boat canal thing, but like this was way back. I done their roof way back, but they never spoke to us.
No, I've never. I'm not a. I don't know.
It depends. I've worked on a lot of kind of Western shows, and you get
Worked
people
or
that.
performed, Simon?
Eh?
Worked or performed?
Both.
Not on the stage. Yeah.
Oh.
You old slapper, you.
Yeah, no idea.
Oh God.
I've fallen right off my train of thought. I'm sorry.
Me again?
What are you thinking?
Yes. I'm 50 on Monday. I intend.
Oh yeah, happy birthday for Monday if I don't see you before or hear from you before.
I will be drunk every day this week.
Oh wow.
God, here we go.
Yeah, what are you doing for your birthday though?
I've got no. I'm so shit. No plans.
You and Craig not going out for something to eat or nothing now? You got to go see your mum?
Yeah.
No problem to see your mum for the day or something now? Nothing planned? You know you want to.
I think that is actually probably, yeah.
Don't you think she want to see you on she's going to want to see you on your birthday, mate?
I think that is the thing that I'd most want to
Let's
do.
put it this way. If she could get to you, then she would, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Exactly. Case closed. Next.
Yeah,
I think we'll recess for dinner.
I love you.
It makes sense, Rodney. You know it makes sense.
And you can go and speak to your sister in person. That's got to be a
I won't
bonus.
go that far. Well, let's not push it here.
Which sister? Because
the one that lives by your mum, or do they both? Or
I won't go that far. I'll just take little steps here. Anyway,
hold it out with them.
No, well, I think he wasn't on speaking to his sister not so long back. Whether that's changed or not, I think. I might get it wrong.
No, correct. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I do know. And that wasn't my business to know. It's just the fact I was told by the man himself right there. I remember you telling me that, yeah.
Yeah, I spoke to her a couple of, yeah.
Life's too short to have grudges. You've got to sort it out.
Hey, it's all about Simon. It's his fucking birthday, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it'll make you happy once you get past that barrier.
Yeah.
Oh, my sister really spoiled my niece, and my niece is an absolute cunt. And,
subjective.
Yeah, but she's a cunt. At the point I ditched my niece off Facebook, because, and then, yeah, she gave me a speech like, the news, don't watch the news.
Is she older or younger?
She's younger, and she was serving tea at the fucking Glade Festival.
She's younger. She's your younger sister then.
No, my sister is 17 years older, but her daughter.
17's older than you. Oh.
Yeah, So her daughter is closer in age to me. So
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting a picture now. I get it.
don't watch the news. It's all propaganda. Then you should watch the news because you need to know what propaganda is being put out. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Some of it's not propaganda, really.
To be fair, so when I watch the news, I want to put my foot through the telly.
Nah.
I sit and listen to it, and I'm like, oh, what a load of shit.
I love it. I love the way it's scripted. I love the way they do the CGI. I love the way they do everything. The weather's brilliant. The weather's getting really good nowadays. They're fucking brilliant, man. It's like you're there. It's really good. I'm taking the piss, by the way, in case you're fucking wondering. I got a big. I don't know what you call this. 48-inch, 46-inch. Fuck knows what it is, right? Big TV. Samsung. No, sorry, LG. It's got the Magic Wand TV control where you just point it and all that bullshit. And it hasn't been on, I would say, for nearly 2 years now. The little red light at the bottom has just been on for 2 years. And never gets switched on.
A lot of electric there, Danny. You should turn it off altogether because that's.
I've worked it out, Paris. You do electric yourself. I've worked it out, and the millivolts it uses, it's about fucking 15 pence a year. So I'll just leave it as it is. Yeah, a little LED light. You can be surprised. Millivolts is using.
But it's not just the LED light because you're still got that telly on even though it's not on.
Yeah, it's not on. Red light's on.
You're not just burning up the electric for that light.
If you get your tester out and go past the red light, you'll see no volts. Nothing. Dead.
Do you know one of the best jobs
I
in the
bet
world?
if I had my telly on standby, sorry, Simon, but I bet if I had my telly on standby, running off of my batteries on the boat, I bet them batteries would drain down in no time.
How much you want to put money on that?
I can't afford it.
Okay, then.
Running around.
Then. If you do it on video, right, and prove, well, I think you could prove it. I'd have to be there. There's no way you could prove it.
Running around a bunch of.
And the kettle on 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, behind the camera, exactly. Look at this fan and drain. Yeah, you got the fucking tumble dryer on, you couldn't turn it off.
Yeah. See, I could actually do it on my power pack, actually.
Look, you've done electrics, right?
Yeah.
If you have a refreshing memory about Ohm's law, go and look that up, what it is. You'd probably remember exactly. As soon as you see it, you go, I remember this, yeah. Right? Once you've got that calculation in your head, then look at the millivolts on the TV with a red LED on it. Look on the manual. It'll tell you 0.so fucking millivolts. Wattage 0.so. Okay, so you calculate that per hour on the units that you use per day. You calculate it over the year. You're like, you know what? That's about 15. Okay, nowadays probably about 20 pence. It's gone off on it. That's 20 pence a year. I can't be asked to get up. Go over there and switch the fucking thing off at the power point, at the plug. Well, it's only cost 20 pence a year.
If you ain't watching your telly for 2 years, you're a bit fucking lazy to get up and turn it on and off by the wall, ain't you?
Well, I don't. Exactly that. That's just it. I don't. I can't be asked to go over there because it's also got the lamps here. The lamp's also plugged in. So if I turn that off, then also turn the lamp off as well, see? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So unless I unplug the fucker literally out of the socket, like, which I can't be asked, that's even more work. You mad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pack testing.
Pack testing. Yeah. Safety. Yeah.
So,
what about it?
Go around dressing rooms and cutting off plugs.
Oh yeah.
It's
I used to do that, man.
That's fine. But it didn't pass. Your toaster, your hairdryer, your George Foreman grill. Everything
you know, all the pack testing was. All the pack testing
you've got
was.
in your
right?
dressing room. I'm just cutting.
You check the plugs wired up correctly. You check the correct fuse inside. You then check the appliances being used and check the rating for the fuse. And you then check on a meter, if you want to, on a meter, check that it is pulling what it's meant to be pulling. That's it. That's it. As far as it goes. Little sticker. Thank you.
And if it doesn't work, you
supposed to do an installation test as well.
You get to cut the plug off.
Yeah, but the PAP test is really only for domestic fucking products within an industry. That's what the PAP test is for. It's private products bringing into an industry. That's it, really. You know, toasters, microwaves, things like that.
You're not allowed to toaster in a dressing room.
Even stereo. If you bring a stereo to work, you know, most companies will say you need to be PAP tested before you can use that. All that bullshit. You know what I mean? They come running over to me then. Can you test this for me? I can't have it on the line. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
No, just cut your
So
plug up.
when you go in the hospital years ago, right, and you used to be allowed to take a telly, and then they
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
not that anymore because it hasn't been
That was the same,
patented.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
and then they make you rent one off of them, and you think, you fucking cheeky bastards.
Yeah. That's because someone bought the TV and it probably caught fire and that's it, then banned the whole lot, boom.
We are supposed to do a mega test on pack testing as well on the appliance leads and stuff.
Oh, I never did.
Make sure that the installation, not installation.
Oh, you do the owns test, yeah, but you do that. Yeah, you buzz it out is what you call it. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, you buzz it out.
It's not an ohms test. It's a mega test where you put like, I don't know what the volt. I think the voltage is about 500 now, and it used to be 250 years ago. But I think it's about 500 volts you have to see to make sure that there's no jump between the earth and the live.
500 volts on a fucking toaster.
No, on the leads.
On the leads, they're only designed for 240 volts. You'd melt the lead. You'd melt the lead at 500 volts. You'd melt the motherfucker.
No.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
I'm telling you now, Barry, you'd melt that motherfucker, mate.
You have to test to see if there's a leak, because it can still be all right on a 240 volt, but when you put a 500 volt in it, it will bring out any discrepancies in the lead.
It'll blow every single fucking fuse on the board.
I've done loads of pack testing.
Not a 500 volts, you ain't. That'll fucking kill you.
Also, I don't do it on me. I do it on the appliances.
I mean, even to handle 500 volts, even to have that in your hand in the cable, what the fuck?
You do a mega test on it to check the installation on the leads.
I've rewired entire West End grids.
You're not lighting it up. You're not turning it on. You're just doing a test on the leads.
Yeah, but you have to. What you're saying is then on why the leads from the appliance, on why the leads from the plug, and test the leads throughout. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, but you're not turning the appliance on. You're doing an insulation test on it.
But all I know is, from my electrical training, right, if you've got a 240 volt appliance and you stick 500 volts up your arse, that appliance is gone kaput. I can tell you that now. That's all I know.
Well, we used to use mega tests to check the insulation on them. You're doubling
its heat, you're doubling its electrical current, you're doubling its amps, you're doubling its fucking everything, you're doubling everything. So the cable would melt pretty quickly. The appliance would probably blow all its fuses. It's not designed for 500 volts. It ain't designed for that.
You're not turning the toaster on and making toast while you're doing a mega test. You're just testing.
That's like saying I'm testing this little 1.0 litre car on fucking Silverstone. It ain't designed for going around Silverstone. It's not good.
You
I reckon you must be on millivolts. You're on about millivolts. You must be, man. You can't be on about fucking 500 volts.
No, it's 500
it must be
volts.
millivolts. It's got to be.
It's not millivolts. Millivolts is fuck all, is it? That ain't going to test no insulation jump between the live and the earth.
Well, it will jump after a while because they will melt together. It'll fucking jump then.
Yeah, but it's a test. You just press a button and test it, and then it'll show up if there's any shorts in the cables.
On what cables are you testing here? They're not toasters, are they? Not on microwaves. You're not testing big machinery.
Normally it's the ones I've tested on was computer leads and things like that, or extension leads and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're direct 240 straight to the appliance. Yeah, them ones. Yeah, okay.
But it's like you're talking about, like you're putting a mega on it and then you're turning the toaster on. You're not turning it on.
No,
you're just
not turning it on.
checking for the installation.
Yeah.
The amperage is probably very low anyway. I don't know what the amperage is. I've never really asked that, to be honest with you. But it was about the
the wattage of a toaster and the volts of the voltage coming in, and you go to Ohm's law, and it'll tell you exactly what amperage you've got.
Yeah, you divide it, don't you?
I can't remember how many times we
Well,
divide. You have to look at the triangle, special triangle in there.
depends what way round you're doing it, doesn't it?
Over
If
voltage.
you say like you've got
It's
something
something like that, Simon. Yeah.
250 volts. No, hang on. You've got 240 volts, yeah?
Yeah.
And then you've got the amperage. And if you divide the amperage by the volts, you get the watts.
Yeah.
That's it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Along them lines.
Yeah. Or you divide.
That's still used today. You know what I mean? Elon Musk still uses that calculation.
If I plug in and it works, it works.
You
What was that,
divide
Mandy?
the watts by the volts and gets the amps. That's it, yeah.
Something like that. It's
Yeah,
been
that's
years.
it.
I mean, I'm what 50 now, so it's been at least 23 years since I did all that shit.
See, the thing is, when I've learnt electrics, I never went to college or nothing. I actually learnt it from working in the shop. And then I got into wiring houses. Then I got into wiring factories. Then I got into all the pat testing. And the pat testing was one of the most boringest jobs I've ever done in my life.
Yeah, that was just sideline for me. That was just like maintenance, part of the maintenance jobs. They come in and just fucking sort that out.
Yeah.
It was like, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It was all pap
Especially
trained and
the way
shit.
I was doing temporary supplies on building sites. That was the job I liked doing.
Yeah. I wired my own house up. I learned a lot then doing that. I just finished
Yeah,
college. Bought
yeah,
my
I
house
thought-
and wired the whole lot up. So I learned a lot doing that.
I thought
But
three phase was much better than anything else because
Yeah.
there was a lot of money in three phase.
Yeah. I used to wire Star Delta up different ways and the shit. Man. I used to do all that crap back in the day.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah.
It's like, it's all, you know what? It's all gone now. You know that days. That it's all gone. Modern motors now don't use any of that shit.
No. The Star Delta starters used to fascinate me. It's like, how did they work?
Same
that
here,
out?
yeah. How's it knowing to switch it? You know what I mean? Yeah. How's it knowing to switch over? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but
It's out of temperature in the end. Temperature in the end. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Down to temperature and resistance.
Thermal cutouts and all that fucking shit.
Used to
All
fascinate
that
me.
stuff. Yeah.
Back in the 70s and 60s when these motors were made, it's like they had brains of their own. So at that era, you're like, wow, this motor's got a brain. It knows when to get to temperature, then switch over to a different fucking wattage and that. You're like, it's fucking mental.
Yeah.
But nowadays, it's not even around for need anymore.
No, everything works.
It probably
different
worked
these
better
days.
though, don't
What was that, Andy?
I said it probably worked better.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Back then as well, electric was cheap, wasn't it? So they didn't give a fuck how much electric they were using. They didn't give a shit.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
my
'Cause
electric
everything heated up, didn't it? And that must have
30p unit or something like that.
My electric in the last 12 months has doubled, literally doubled.
Yeah.
My gas bill hasn't. My gas bill's gone up, but because I've been more conscious, because I knew the gas has gone up anyway, and electric gone up, I was more conscious of using gas. Like, for example, we've not had a bad winter, have we? So that I've not had to use the gas a lot this winter at all to heat the house. You know what I mean? We really haven't. And then
I was
cooking
using about
wise,
£70 a week.
what in gas?
Yeah.
No, I'm about, I'd say 30 a week, 35 a week on gas. It'll probably go down as well because it's not exactly fucking hot, cold anymore. So that I use it.
No, I was using 70 a week.
No, nowhere near that.
British Gas keeps saying to me, "Oh, we'll come and install a smart meter." Fuck off, I don't.
Electric, I'm using about, I must admit, I'd say 50 to 60 a week of electric. It used to be like 30 a week.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
My fish tank cost me at least £1 a day. Maybe more, in fact, probably £1.50 every day, whether you like it or not. That's a fish tank on its own.
British Gas said to me the other day, if you have
phone
a
charging.
you can see
Tropical
what
or
you're using.
tropical marine or
My fish are tropical. Mumbai. Mumbai. Lake Malawi.
And I was laughing because I said, "You telling me, as someone who can't see properly, that I can see what I'm using? I know what I'm using to spend properly." And they were like, "Yeah, but you
Well,
can see what
it
you're
has
using."
doubled. It has literally doubled, man. And that wasn't the government saying it's going to come down or something the other day. I seen that the other day in the newspaper. They're bringing it down or something. I might fucking imagine it again.
Because the oil's still at the same price as it was in 2008. So
I read it. I'm
fuel
pretty sure the
itself-
electric's due to come down or something. I read it the other day.
it should
fuel
go down
itself
because petrol
should
and
be-
diesel have gone down.
Yeah, but it should be around £1 a litre, shouldn't it? Shouldn't fill at 130 or 140.
You know how much money the country would lose by doing that? Sickening. Just by dropping 40 pence a litre. If they took 40 pence a litre off the litre, every litre we used this week, at the end of the week, the country would be like, oh my God, there's 50 fucking billion missing. Where's that? Oh, it's because we haven't.
If they tax companies like fucking Amazon,
Yeah, but I think they
I
put
totally agree. Oh no, I totally agree. I'm not defending them. I just was saying people realise when they say, "I'll just do that." Yeah, I'd love to do it myself, but hang on a minute. Last week we had 50 billion more than we're gonna have this fucking week. Just remember that in your head. You know what I mean? It's a
But
lot of dollars.
I think they've been putting petrol and diesel down because the AA and the RAC have been moaning about how much it's gone up, and it's ridiculous. So petrol and diesel started to come down again.
Yeah, but you know there's ways around that. Like lorry drivers get this special fucking card sort of thing where they get like All Star or whatever it is, and they fill up using these cards, and these cards get massive fucking discounts on the petrol. You know what I mean? So they're getting looked after. It won't be long before people like taxi drivers, bus drivers, whatever, all moan about the petrol and that. Oh, right, no worries, here's a card for you, use that. But publicans like me, you, and everyone else, no, you're paying top dollar, you fuckers, because you're the majority.
I'll be allowed to buy red diesel.
I thought that was gone now. I thought it was just there's no colour to it now, is there? I know it's still classed as red diesel.
It's still red diesel.
They're still putting red in it, are they? I got told they were taking red out of that.
Well, where I get it, it's still red.
If you put paraffin in with red diesel, it makes the same diesel that they can't colour, they can't check it.
You're breaking up a bit, Mandy, there. I think.
Say that again.
If you put paraffin in with red diesel, it turns it to the colour of diesel. And when they check your tank and they pull it out and do a drip test, they can't tell the difference whether it's red or not.
But when you start the car, it will go fucking bang.
It doesn't. Absolutely doesn't, Danny. I've used it. It's not great for your engine, but it fucking works.
I don't know. I wouldn't put paraffin
If you're driving an older car,
it'd be like a fucking F1 car, then, wouldn't it? High octane, fucking motherfucking thing. Jesus fuck.
No, I'll tell you what, Danny. Lots of haulage companies use it for their lorries.
Oh, right.
They buy red diesel, put paraffin in it, and then it turns the same colour.
Okay, now I would never. There you go. Another
It's
helpful
like, it's like when I burn red diesel, I can actually put ethanol in it, and it still burns.
I just wouldn't buy red diesel. I'm a tax-paying citizen, and I keep within the law.
Well, I buy it because I'm allowed, because I'm on a narrow boat. I don't put it in my car. I never have done, and I never will. But on the boat, I burn it and I run it on the engine.
Well, I think you're robbing the state.
No, it's something you have to do. It's the law.
It's certainly not the law. It'll be red, brother. Why is it red? You're not agricultural. You ain't got no fucking like tractors and shit outside.
Why did I sell it at the marina then? Why is it at the marina? Surely
I'm just trying to think quickly off the top of my head. For dolphins, I don't know.
No, you are allowed to use red diesel.
Have you got a boat? Have you got a boat though? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a boat.
Does it go anywhere?
I live on a boat.
Yeah, but does it go anywhere? What's the engine? You got the engine meant to move, make you move. That's your point, make you move.
I've got to be fair. I know a lot of people with boats don't move them very often.
Have you got a boat? What a question to ask Paris. Have you got a boat?
Not yet, but I will have. Because I got a referral the other day. I'm well chuffed about it.
Is that a complete set? Hang on, just 2 seconds. Is that a complete sofa you've got there, right, on what you're lying on?
Yeah. It's a double.
I didn't think the boat was that wide, to be able to do that. Honestly.
Yeah, it's a double. It's not like a triple settee, but it's a double.
How short are you then, Paris?
She's 6'1".
Well, my legs are hanging off the ends.
Okay. It's all right. My sofa's 9 foot long, so I don't think it would fit.
I think the
9
boat's
foot long. Okay.
I
Mosley family, look.
I think
Mosley, which family? I reckon
6.5 foot wide.
No, I've got a huge corner sofa, Danny. So it's 9 foot one way and 6 foot the other.
Fucking hell.
Fucking
How many
hell, I couldn't
friends you got?
get that.
Huh?
I couldn't get that
How
in
many
I
it.
friends you
bought
got,
it.
man?
So I bought it because it was comfortable to lie down on either way.
Oh, yeah. Whoever sits down at least 20 foot away from you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's a good
Really
sofa.
good.
Fuck me. So, talk about sociable. Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, but
How you
it's
doing over
good
there?
because
Yeah, I'm all right.
you're not on top of each other and you're not squashed into a 3-seater or 2-seater sofa.
Fuck me, where's the love gone? Where's the love gone, man?
I don't live with my partner, Danny. He's got his
I know.
own sofa.
I know, I can understand now why he's on his own. I'm like, yes, I don't blame you, mate. Fucking too right. You get to sit there 16 foot away. 16 foot away from your business.
They don't
Fucking
live
hell.
together, but they still sit on the same settee. It's so
The extension out of the house. Oh dear.
Right, I love it. I do.
Yeah, you like
And
your
to
own
be
space.
fair-
You like me. Yeah, I like my own space as well. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I do like my own space. I couldn't live with anybody. I don't want to live with
No,
anybody.
I've done that. I did it for 20 fucking 3 years. I will never. Well, actually, I did it again with another girl. So I did it for 27 years in my life, and I'll never do it again. Like, I've had enough. That's enough for me.
Yeah.
When I was married, Mandy, me and my wife never lived together. We had an house each.
I think it's the best way to be fair.
Well, the sex life lasted a lot longer, but
Well, yeah, because you like each other when you see each other. That's always a
Yeah,
big deal.
You
exactly.
have to
It's
miss
like
someone.
it's like meeting a new partner every weekend.
I mean, for me,
There is a lot to
I'm
be
now,
said.
I'm now
Oh, go on.
lying down on my sofa and I've got one of the cats on one of the cushions who's spread out on them.
Oh yeah.
I'll kick her in a minute so I can move her. No, I won't, because I don't need to, because I'm not that tall. But I can actually lie down and I'm not touching the cat. And the cat's lying corner ways across the cushion.
My cat's on the floor right now, next to the dog.
And welcome to Paris's Vet Surgery. We're going to talk about cats for the next hour. I hope you get your cats to listen in, folks. Mine is sitting here looking at me, going, "What the fuck are you saying, Dad?" I'm like, yeah, I'm looking at you and all.
That's all the fame they're getting.
Well, the cat's looking at me, thinking, "Daylight's coming, Dad. Where's my fucking breakfast?" I'm like, "You ain't been to sleep yet. The fuck?"
Yeah.
You're up all night.
To be fair, mine will be down in a minute for breakfast, I think. The other two.
Yeah, I
And then
might
the
have to
other
go
one-
back soon because I've got to go and do some work today around someone's garden.
Yeah.
Gonna come and do
That'll be done.
mine. It needs doing.
That'll be done.
Yeah. I'm only doing it because they're taking all their bushes out, and I said I'll have them.
Now you got to dig a hole and put them in somewhere now, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's worth it because I need a few more bushes along my fence line.
It can't be. Kills the
Right,
wind as
right.
well. Put it. Yeah,
I just want to kill the social life here.
It's the best way. Put it across the track, man. Fuck them.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Running right down the centre of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll let you go off, then, Paris. I'll let you go off, man. Let you go off. All right, you two. I'll catch you later, Paris. See you later.
Yeah, see you later, Dan.
See you later, Danny.
Right, should we call it a night or a morning then, or whatever?
Yeah,
I should get a couple of hours before I get up and go out.
Yeah, I only jumped on because I was going to bed. So.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then I
what's
saw
the time?
Danny and Simon in one place together, which is unusual. So I
Yeah.
thought I'd join them.
It's bloody 5 o'clock now. That's ridiculous, isn't it? How long have I been going? 6.5 hours. That's cool. Huh. I don't know why my life's going on for so long. I mean, but this won't be up tomorrow because I've played a load of music on it, so it will get privatised automatically. But thank you all for coming on. You've made the show, and I'm going to go to bed.
All right, see you later, Paris.
All right, thanks for coming on.
All right.
Cheers,
All right,
Mandy.
bye.
Cheers, Simon.
Sleep well.
See you all later.
All right, no night. All right, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, play a tune.
No. See you later.
You can't-